All right, guys, here we go. So just to give you an idea of what we got going on here tonight, we got Uncle Dustin Bellin doing a MAGA versus liberal war in Civilization 6, Civ 6. We're going to be bringing their audio on in a minute. We're going to have the election maps going throughout the night, the Electoral College maps, a couple, sure bet states are already in. Trump is leading in most polls at the moment, including Georgia, which is a huge state that he needs to win, or would be, one of the 2-3 states that he truly needs in order to win the presidency. Only 25% in, so not much there. We'll keep track of other things going on. We already got some, election craziness going on over here in Wisconsin. They have to recount 30,000 ballots after discovering the scanning machine door wasn't properly closed. So we can't even keep doors closed, but we're trying to keep a good election. Let's see how that all works out. If you're in the comment section, be active, talk to me. All right, we're going to keep on top of everything in the election, and then we're also going to see what Dustin Bell got cooking over here with Civ 6. So let's bring them into the mix. Get them rocking.
I don't know if I want to tell you what
all right,
the name
gentlemen,
of my business is.
You're here with me.
What's up, Focus?
Okay. Hey guys, how are you guys?
So what do we got cooking? Is that Pizzagate? Comet Pizza?
Well, listen, you can only see the liberals because, the dirty Republicans in Civilization 6, they're not going to show you what they're doing. They're building the wall, and they're not going to talk to you about anything. But, the liberals, us honest, hardworking Democrats who totally laugh at regular, normal times, you can see what we're doing. And so as you can see, we've started a little business here, Comet Pizza.
Okay.
And we're
Capitalism
going to
at
take
work.
this business. We're gonna take this to the top of the DC area and beyond. You don't know the things that this Comet Pizza Shop is gonna do, Focus. We're gonna make some big moves. Just you wait.
Things you couldn't imagine or could imagine, sadly.
Things that maybe you would be like, no, there would never.
Things that make you go
entire business around this. You never know what people will pay for.
Right.
In the DC area, on Instagram.
Right. All right, Dust. What's your course of action for your you're representing the red? You're representing the Republicans tonight. What's your course of action here, bud?
Well, first of all, we're going to build the wall. We're going to keep the libs out. That's number one. Our cities are going to stay red. We're not going to go down that San Francisco style of activities where we just have an app for homeless feces in the area.
Okay.
We will be making abortion illegal, unfortunately. That's just going to have to happen. We love babies. We love God.
Are you giving it back to the states?
We are not. It's going to be a full blown. We're taking it.
All right. Just be careful with some of the words. 3 minutes in.
You know what? It might be diplomacy. We might be using diplomacy.
Okay.
We might listen. I have a sidekick, JD Vance, who's going to he's going to hold it down.
Okay. So the jury's still out. The jury's still out a little bit. All right.
On abortion?
No.
Sure.
Yes. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got cooking real quick. Let's see what my man's talking about with these maps here. So now, for those that don't know or don't pay attention to politics too much, it's really going to come down to the swing states in the election here. You got Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Nevada, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. Those states are the ones that matter. You're going to see a lot of points pile up for Trump at some points. Those are all the states that it's guaranteed to win almost. You're going to see the same thing on the Kamala Harris side. You're going to see her pile up points at some point. She's going to get a whole landslide. And then as the polls close and as they start counting the votes more and they're coming in more, then you're going to get to really see where we stand. As you can see, Georgia, we're up to 33% now. Trump was winning by a mile. And now that we're at 33%, you can see it's getting closer. We're at 54-44. And Georgia, one of the most important states in the entire election. So that's one you definitely want to, keep an eye out on as we go through tonight. North Carolina is another one that Trump really needs to win. Arizona, Trump is trending towards winning. That's a big one. All right, what do you
Or
got cooking?
anyone that might be like a California libtard that maybe took a 45-minute nap in the last hour. Is there any news on like what has happened so far, or is it still 0-0? Nothing's called yet, right? No one's even tried to say
No,
anything yet?
there is, I believe, Indiana's already called for Trump. I think Trump is up 23-3 right now. I think he has Indiana, West Virginia, and Kentucky, I believe. That's without me looking. I'll put on the volume here in a minute for the Electoral College and let them break it down a little more. But I believe it's 23-3 officially at the moment. The thing is, you know, with the way the elections work, there's certain states that with 5% in, or 10 or 12 or 13% in, they could already say, all right, that's definitely Trump. All right, that's definitely Kamala. Whereas the states that are the swing states and the closer states, they're going to need to wait till they're about 75% of the precincts reporting before they'll make any real call. So for now, yes, there's already a couple in. Let me see. This one breaks it down a little more. Yeah, it's still what I just said. It's 23-3. I believe Kamala got Vermont. That's her 3. I'm remembering. And Trump, I'm 90% sure it's Indiana, West Virginia, and Kentucky. And that's his 23. So it's 23-3 at the moment. That's where we stand currently. Where do we stand with you, gentlemen? What are we cooking over here in Civ 6 here, guys?
I mean, you know, we're the party of fun. We're the party of joy. We're not going to let the fact that, you know, maybe it's already looking like these swing states might go a certain direction. People have been saying, you know, mail-in ballots are going particularly well or better than they're expecting for a certain side. And I just think it's all malarkey. Okay. We're going to get all the minorities together from specifically India, and we're going to win this election.
So you're going to round up the minorities.
We are the minorities.
Okay. It's easy for him to say that when he's giving him money to get them across the border. These aren't even citizens, Cliff. These aren't even U.S. citizens he's bringing in over here.
So do you think these citizens deserve a couple thousand in food stamps, citizenship without like amnesty? Like, how do you feel about that on the red side of Civilization 6?
Well, God willing, Papa Trump will get elected, and we will go door to door collecting food stamp cards, Medicare cards, Medi-Cal cards.
Okay.
And so we will be sending everybody back to Staten Island. We're going to use Staten Island and Long Island as a dumping ground.
Staten Island would be like a good new like Australia. You know what I mean? Like a new prison colony.
We're going to blow up the bridge that goes there. We're going to put them all over there.
The Verrazano, the Outer Bridge, the Bayonne, and the Gothels. They all got to go.
Bay Ridge, you're going to put the Dagos in there? Those poor Dagos.
Right. All right. Let's listen to what the AP is saying over here. See if they're giving us any information or they're just playing field. All right. Nope. All I see here is some beautiful, not even slightly obese woman in some boots. You know, she kind of look like Uncle Dust. That might be your sister. Is that Aunt Dust?
Let's see.
Aunt Dust ready to vote over here?
Aunt Dust is out here. Oh yeah, she's out there. Yeah, she has right now. She's fighting a infection in her fupa. Shout out to my aunt. I hope she gets better.
Yeah. I'm watching the AP live feed right now. What's up, May? What's up, May? Being here. Slendy, what up? Yeah, well, I'm watching the feed right now. They're still saying 20. Let's see, though. Hold on. Maybe I'm behind a little bit. Okay, yeah. All right, so let's see what they're saying for Trump right now. All right. So right now, we're looking at, it looks like, oh, shit, are they saying Florida's already in? It looks like they're saying Florida's in the bag already. All right. Georgia still, he's leading, but he's not
there yet. This is 95-35. So, you know, you might think that, you know, that's a bigger lead than the Republicans had a second ago, but we got 35 points, baby.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Still on the map.
We're in this game.
Yep. Still on the map. So if he's leading in Georgia, it's looking like he could end up taking Georgia. He got North Carolina. North Carolina is one of the huge ones. If he gets North Carolina, Georgia, Florida, and Pennsylvania, it's a wrap. But right now, it looks like she's leading in Pennsylvania at the moment. The Pennsylvania polls by me were packed, I'll tell you that. But I also live in a very red area, and for those who don't know, this is the first time, yes, I did vote, and this is the first time that I voted for Trump. This is my first time voting for Trump. I looked at issues, right? I'm not a guy who, like, I can't vote for somebody, like, if I just don't like you or there's, mistakes you made or whatever, I can let that stuff go, right? Obviously, me and a friend of mine were talking about, being from New York, how can you support Trump, right? The type of guy that he is, right? Oh, he screwed over all these people in New York. I know people personally he kind of beat for, like, contracted deals and things along those lines. But the thing is, these are my 5 issues I looked at that made me have to vote for Trump this time. Mind you, first time out of 3, had a Fuck Trump music video in 2016. That was me then. This is me now. You have to learn to be malleable. You have to be able to change your mind as an adult at times. And for me, it was censorship, transgender issues when it comes to children and female athletes, wars. Trump is way more anti-foreign war. Kamala seems to be loving that shit right now. All right, that administration. Inflation, number 4, / cost of living, and number 5, the border. And if you look at those 5 key issues, right, the issues that for me mean the most, right? Obviously, the abortion issue, it is serious. I do have kids. But I think it being in the States is okay as long as there's access. So that's not going to be in my 5. But if you look at those 5 issues that I just named, Trump is stronger on every single one of them. There's not one issue that he's not stronger on out of those 5. And anybody who says Trump is stronger on those 5 issues I just named, it's a lie. And you should reevaluate how you vote. You should always vote based upon policies, not personality, not any other mitigating factors. You should vote on policies that have an effect on you or the people around you. And Trump dog had to get it this time. Gus, you voted correct?
We did. Went ahead and put it down for the Trump dog. I had to do it. That's all we got. What do we got? I mean, this is what they gave us.
Right.
Kamala, nutcase. Didn't go on any I mean, she could have went on a couple 3-hour podcasts, man. Talk for 3 hours. Let's hear something.
Well,
I don't know what she's about.
Right. And I don't know who are you really, right? Because even though I said you can't vote strictly based off personality, obviously you do want to get an idea of who the candidate is, right? Who they are as a person a little bit. And we don't know nothing about her. We know they've been protecting her with speeches. We know that she had the main job she had in her first 4 years. You can't blame her for this presidency completely. But what we can do is say that she's not knowledgeable on the issue. She's proved that in interviews, right? Especially when she was put on the spot with certain things, right? And we know that the one thing that she was given, the main thing she was given, which was the border, she flubbed it. She dropped the ball.
And don't forget California, the laws she wrote the laws, the language in the law for the California back, what was it, 8 years ago, I believe, or 12 years ago. The one that all the videos that we ended up seeing of everybody running out of the stores with, like, what was it, $900 worth of stuff.
I feel like she was out of there by then. Are you sure she wrote those laws?
Yeah.
I know the one thing that she did that was crazy foul in California was the truancy law. They started arresting parents.
Yes.
Bro, there was this one story of this girl who she had sickle cell. The girl had sickle cell. Obviously, that's most likely a black girl, right? Person of color that they try to cater to, supposedly, right? It's a disease black people get for the most part. Had sickle cell anemia. The school was aware of it. She missed days, and they arrested the mother. They arrested the mother of a sick child. Just, so it's like, we haven't seen
well, yeah, the child wasn't allowed to be the gender that it felt like it was, that it knew that it was. Like, yeah, that's a sickness. Like, how could you dare not let an 11-year-old get sexual reassignment surgery if they feel like, that'll make recess better? Stop it.
Right.
Stop the abuse.
And obviously,
this is why we're building pizza shops in what I can only assume are South Africa.
Right. Listen, everyone needs pizza. How many pizzas? How many pizzas do you need, Bill Clinton? How many pizzas do you need? And Yeah, everybody needs pizza. So I'm pro pizza, you know.
And some
Pizza.
people say it's ironic that I own a pizza chain and then also seem to make constant trips to South Africa and Haiti. I say, mind your business. That's what I
Mind
say.
your P's and Q's, guys.
I'm buying sand. I saw the sand you bought. All you were doing is coming back with trunks full of sand. You know,
Guys, he's getting he's getting
the
knickknacks,
problem?
guys. Okay, guys,
Yeah.
he's getting tribal gear, guys.
right? What's the problem here? So Trump dog, we got Trump looking good so far. 95-35. I'm really waiting to see what happens in Georgia here, because that's such a big one. You know, if he gets Georgia and he already has, damn. Oh, 5% in. Okay. So right now, Harris is washing him in Pennsylvania, but there's only 5% of the vote in. And one
Okay.
thing I noticed prior to this election is, okay, so usually Democrats do much better with early voting, mail-in ballots, things of that nature. Like they wash Republicans usually. In this election, Republicans were neck and neck for the most part as far as that. But in Pennsylvania specifically, they were outpacing Pennsylvania Republicans by like 34. So you can see she was at I think they said 5% of precincts reporting, and she was winning like 72 to like 21. Yeah, there you go. 77 to 21 with 5% in. So obviously you can't really go by that metric at all yet, because you know that they're mostly counting the early ballots right now. And like I said, they showed out in Pennsylvania early ballot wise. In PA, a rural state like this, they're going to show out more at the booths. You know, they're going to go to the, like I went to this little hall down the block from my house where they had it, you know.
Or was it in a church?
No, it was not like, it was at like this hall. They do like different events there. There's like a bowling alley there or whatever, but you know, whatever. Regular little spot.
Bowling alley, pizza place,
yes,
all just right next to each other in DC, convenient.
Right next to each other, yeah, and like the thing, you know, when the bowling ball goes back and it returns, very strange, just wide open mouths, children. I don't know. I was kind of uncomfortable with it, to be honest with you, because it was a liberal polling place, even though I live in a red county. So yeah, that was a little weird. Thought that was a little weird, to be honest with you. Dust, did you just fall off your chair?
Yep. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you okay?
Guys, I got to shift around. Guys, I got to shift around. Big guy, got to shift around, guys. Okay, guys?
That's literally just freaking rolled out of the room very slowly.
I like how you guys didn't say anything about the train that's 20 feet away, but me rolling around in my chair seems to be louder.
We didn't hear a train. All I heard was an old man roll out the room slow.
It's wild. I got to put some WD-40 on these hoes.
That's all I heard. All right, let me listen to this dude talk for a minute.
The test we're going to be applying all night, one of them is to compare Oakland County to its a neighbor to the east, Macomb County. Big blue-collar suburbia in Macomb, white-collar suburbia in Oakland. And the Democrats, what they're aiming for here in Oakland County,
Waiting on you,
look how big this is.
I'm coming, man.
750,000.
I see you're getting better. I know you played all day. You played all day. I know.
What do you think I had to take a nap for? I've been
I knew
grinding.
it. How long did you play last? Oh, did you get off when I did?
I got off when you did. But then I made the video and watched it back and saw myself completely.
God. This man was studying. This guy was studying, bro.
He was. I know it.
As I'm talking to you about our little bits and our little quips, my city, like the Bronx, is getting raided by barbarians for like 20 turns straight. I just don't do anything to stop it.
We got Aurora. Aurora is a known trans woman, and she says she had to vote for Harris.
She had to legally. She would go to jail if she didn't.
Shout out Aurora.
They'll take my X account.
Yeah. Well, nah, that was back in the day.
How many
thank God
cities
for
you got
Elon,
there,
bro? Thank God for Elon.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing. That's actually one of the main things that drove me to vote for Trump for the first time. Might be the main thing is the RFK, the Tulsi, the Elon getting on board.
For sure.
Those things were big. And even my son who had like a disdain for Trump at one point too, right? Just watching certain things, didn't like the way he talked. Once he knew that RFK Jr. was with him, he's like, nah, you got to vote for him. He's like, I love RFK Jr. You got to vote for him. He's like, he's awesome. You got to vote for him. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, he is the man. Good point. Good man. Good man.
Yeah. So we got.
Yeah, I mean, remember we were talking about this clip back on a past episode. We talked about it where I was like, what if they got RFK and Trump on the same ticket like a year ago, wherever he started?
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, that's not going to happen. You know, nobody's going to take a back seat.
Right now,
sure enough, dude, they did it.
Right now,
they did it, Brooklyn.
We got shirtless RFK Jr. on the screen. You guys can't see it right now.
Oh yeah, sexy pants. I see it. Levi's smoking. Look at that bod, dude. Hot bod, rocking bod. He's just throwing that. He's probably got a big, thick hog too.
Bro, how can you be mad at a dude that wants to make America? Oh no, they want you. Oh, you want America to be healthy? Oh, what a piece of garbage RFK Jr. is. Oh,
I mean,
what a piece of garbage. Oh yeah, go ahead with your healthy shit. And he lives by it too. Dude's shredded. You know what I mean? It's not like he just says it. It's like me saying be healthy. You know what I mean?
He looks like he's a shot caller at the prison, dude.
At the prison.
Yeah. But what about the mental health? And what about the mental health of the children, guys? You're not thinking about what happens when you have to grow up in the wrong body. And this is why Comet Pizza, you know, some people say it's weird that a pizza shop in South Africa is low on housing and is running out of food. And they say, guys, you're a pizza shop. How are you running out of food? Well, we got other stuff that we're buying. I don't know, man. Mind your business. Like,
is it true?
Pizza's expensive. Why do you think we're in Africa?
Is it true that is an underground tunnel going from the South African Comet Pizza to Washington, D.C.? Is that true, or is that?
Dude, just because I say something on the official Instagram page of my pizza shop does not mean it's real or that I'm actually doing it.
Okay.
That's all I want.
My mistake. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, that was another big part of it too, man. You know, you this is the thing, right? Like, once again, somebody was saying the other day about how, oh, you know, these people didn't like Trump and now they're all of a sudden. I mean, isn't that a good thing? Isn't it a good thing when somebody could be like, oh, I have this feeling about you, but I'm noticing these positives and I've changed my mind a bit? Isn't that a good thing? And isn't it a good thing for a president to say, let me reach across the aisle at some people that might have said some bad things about me and see where we could exchange ideas? I mean, to me, that's a positive.
That is a good thing. That's what we should be doing.
Right. That's what is supposed to be happening.
Do. That's what grown-ups do, guys.
Right.
Okay. I am now convinced that I've started the Democratic Party in the middle of Africa.
I haven't seen Cass for a long time, by the way. Cass, I didn't realize that was you. Shout out, Cass.
Do we got any idea where you might have started your version of America? Where are the Republicans at?
We're in the land of the. Yes, we are in the land of the Caucasus, where it all started in the Caucasus Mountains.
All right, you might be defending Ukraine. Okay,
that's correct.
Might get started a little early.
Let's go. I got to. One thing I got to see, guys, is some action here. You know, we got to see some war. You know, we already got Trump in real life, up 99-27. I need to see some Civilization 6 blood soon. You know, we got.
I mean, look at your electoral map. You see how there's all those gray areas that haven't been counted yet? That's like what you're looking. Look at all these areas that Comet Pizza hasn't started doing business in yet, trafficking. You know what I mean? Like, we haven't done it yet everywhere, but you know, fast forward 3 hours from now, this whole continent of Africa might be blue, and all the children here might be safe from sex trafficking for pizza. You know what I mean? It's like a chicken and the egg thing. You'll never know what started it and what is helping.
Oh, look at this now. Okay. See, now Georgia with 50% in, we got Trump with 55% and Harris with 44%. And 50% of the vote in, that's significant. 50% of the precincts reporting, that is significant. And when I tell you, you cannot understate how important Georgia is. It's one of the most important states for Trump. You know, the main, it seems like he's going to get Arizona, but that's very important. Seems like he's going to get Nevada. That's very important. North Carolina, I think he already took North Carolina. Crazy important. Georgia, crazy important. Pennsylvania, though, that's a big one, because if Kamala gets Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan, that's a pretty Trump could still win, but we don't. Getting all three of those is is a little bit problematic for Trump. Shout out chat. All the true patriots getting out there today, like my man says, even the haters, 100%. Listen, you got to do it. And right now, listen, you're looking at a person who was a lifelong Democrat for the most part, a lifelong liberal, you know, and the party has flipped on its head to the point. Oh, now we're the censorship party. Oh, now we're the party who doesn't question Big Pharma. Oh, now we're the party who likes war. I mean, when that is liberals, that's Democrats. And now you can't get mad when Republicans were the ones acting like idiots, censoring people, and the conservative Christian shit was tied so much to politics. I'd be the first one saying, nah, that's not good. And now it's only right to do the same thing in the opposite direction. Was that an attack, or did we just get something built over there, guys? Teach me something.
Who's building?
So you're like, again, you can only see me so far until I strike some type of deal like across the aisle, like you're saying, Focus, until we have some sort of bipartisan
Yep.
leadership going on.
More like
We're not
bisexual.
gonna be able to see what the fucking Republicans are doing, but you know, here we are. Again, the Democrats that nobody loves, we're cleaning up Africa. Nobody else is choosing to do it.
Right.
Singapore is in.
We know what you're doing over there. You got Bill Gates on your side. You're over there trying to cut their. You're feeding them all
He's
types
just
of
vaccinating
vaccines.
the kids, man.
We know what you're up to over there,
I'm
Bill.
building houses in Africa. I'm building literal houses in Africa.
Aurora said,
but leave it to these fucking rich white cis males to project onto us. You know,
you take it back.
Black women as leaders.
You take it back.
And we might have the first person of color president. And isn't the best way for a woman to become president for the first time, like the really, like, you know, the right way, which will just really inspire all the young girls in the world, is if you say out loud, I want a person of color for vice president, hire them after you make them step out of their race and make a promise to them, hire them, almost die, and then install them as the candidate without winning a single vote. Isn't that really the most motivational way for women? Right?
I mean,
she
I want
worked
to be
hard.
able to tell my kids
Right?
that, you know, if you work hard and do the right thing, you will be able to have your job stolen by someone far younger and unqualified compared to you. So, you know, I say we all strive to have that happen to us one day.
That sounds like a Republican speaking.
The worst part about it is, and even my daughter, we were talking about it. We were like, you know, she was like, well, if all that's how she got in there, like, how is that supposed to motivate, you know, that's not like a motivating, like she, you know, she was like, if anything, if you want the first woman president, you want it to be a woman that, you know, busted her ass, worked her way up the ranks, fought for her votes, you know, and this is what my kid was saying, you know, and how old is she? Not very old. So, you know, we could see that. She could see that. I don't know what's going on here, guys.
Too old for our pizza place, buddy. All right, let's go ahead.
I think she might be right on target, actually. To be honest with you, might be right on target. But you know what it is, though? It's that hate for Trump shit. Okay, Florida. Trump looks like he's taking Florida. All right, so that's a big one. It's been a Republican state for the past few elections. It used to be a bluer state. Now it's more of a battleground, but it's been more red the past couple. So people thought he was going to win. So that was kind of factored into the potential electoral college maps where he was the winner. So we'll see, but still a big state to wrangle, you know. Pennsylvania, he's getting washed 71-27. But again, there's only 8% of the vote in, and probably all of that is early voting where the Democrats were outpacing the Republicans in a major way, you know. So, you know, if you guys see these states for the blue, California, New York, Illinois, Massachusetts, Oregon, Washington, Hawaii, New Jersey, Maryland, Vermont, Rhode Island, Connecticut, Minnesota, Colorado, New Mexico, those are the states that pretty much the Democrats are always going to win. So even if at some point Kamala takes a big lead, you can't overstate it, because those are the states that he's supposed to win. She's supposed to win. Now for the Republicans, you got Texas, Florida, Ohio, Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee, Kentucky, South Carolina, Idaho, Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, Louisiana, West Virginia, Arkansas, Montana, Indiana, Missouri. So if you see him take a lead due to those states, again, you can't overstate it because that's what the Republicans are always going to win. They're always going to take those states. And then you have the states that they're most likely going to take. There's like 5, 6 on each side. And then you have the swing states, which is those 7 that I mentioned earlier, right? I believe it's 7, right? Are the main ones? Let me double check just to make sure. But I think it's 7 that are like the real big boys. Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Nevada, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. Yeah, 7. So those are the ones to really keep an eye on. Those are the states that are very important for whoever is going to reach 270 to reach it. What's cooking, gentlemen? I need a Civ 6 update.
We ran into Egypt. Okay, guys. Somehow Egypt is in Europe, and Ramses II, who looks like a transgender. He looks like one of your boys there, boy women's.
As we just got this in. I'm not gonna tell who my source is, but I just got good word that these filthy Republicans are hiding out in Europe. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna erect Chaz 2.0. And I think we're gonna start to take over the system. We're going to start to fight back, and we're going to fight the system by showing them that we are going to do everything they tell us to do, be it wear a mask, social distance.
So what's the strategy?
Have an abortion.
Is the strategy?
What's my actual strategy?
Well, no, is the strategy in Europe to make the borders weak and send in a whole bunch of sand Nancys, or what's the strategy for doing that?
Hey, you're reading his manifesto, right? I don't got nothing. I'm in Africa building pizza shops, man. Completely innocent, normal pizza shops.
Okay. You're just running establishments. You're just, you're just taking part in capitalism. You're just being a part of what makes Egypt, apparently, in this game. Egypt in Europe.
Egypt is in Europe.
You can build New York in Antarctica if you want to on this game. Like they really don't care. They just, just don't say anything weird about pizza shops. Don't imply that something's going on that's not, because that wouldn't be cool.
Don't say
for you to
say the P
say
word.
that about my business.
Don't say the P word. Hey, you know what I discovered today? Dust.
What's up, Bum?
The word dope, if you flip around the words, what do you get?
E-pod?
No, keep going.
Dope. You flip around the words. Pedo. Good one.
do you think back in the 80s when they first started saying dope in like the hood, it was actually infiltrated by the pedo community, and they were like, just get him to say dope. They're saying pedo.
That sounds like something the demon crats would do. That's something Bellin's folks would do.
Bellin squad over here.
Yeah, Bellin squad's over there. We got to go in. We got to locate the children. We got to get them out of there.
Right.
We got to get the guy that played Jesus with Mel Gibson and break him out. Break him out of Dodge.
Right. All right. So we're gonna take a quick look at the electoral map on AP, Associated Press, real quick. Right now, we have 101 for Trump, 49 for Kamala. So the deep blue that you see, that's where she already won. So you got New Hampshire, Vermont.
Pretty soon, this whole map's gonna be deep blue.
You got Rhode Island.
Over my dead body.
Connecticut. Right? She didn't take New York yet officially, but she will, of course. She's leading in Pennsylvania. She already took New Jersey. She already took Delaware. She already took Maryland. And then Trump, 2 big wins out the gate, though, with Florida and North Carolina. So right now he's up 101 to 49. We'll keep an eye on that, of course. Kamala won Vermont. Yeah, she won Vermont. She won a few. Like I said, it's 101-49. They're starting to come in a little more now. For the most part, things are going the way you'd expect. The biggest win that would be a flip from 2020 so far that I'm seeing would be Georgia, because Joe Biden won Georgia by like a fraction of a point last election. And as of now, Trump is leading in Georgia. So if he flips Georgia, that's a big flip. And as of now, he's leading. So that's one of the bigger ones so far that I'm seeing. Pennsylvania is going to be big though, man. Trump really needs to try to make up ground.
California, how's California doing?
California, it's going red for the first time, they said.
Is it going red?
Mhm.
Let's go.
First
I
time in
will
history.
say, as a Californian who's never voted before and never known anyone to vote against Democrats, every single person I know that is even considering voting all voted for Trump. I don't know a single person in Northern California personally that was like, dude, I gotta vote for. Everyone I know voted for Trump, and everyone I know has never voted before. So just that might be.
I got a lot
to-
of those too. Yeah, I got a lot of those too. A lot of people's of mine that never voted before, and Black and Spanish dudes too. You know what I mean? That voted for Trump. So that could change. But you know, the whole thing, you know, like especially like with a place like California, the thing is it almost doesn't matter what those counties vote, because like the way like unfortunately the way it works with, you know, with how voting works and electoral college works is like, let's say Pennsylvania, right? Pennsylvania, a huge swath of Pennsylvania can vote Republican and vote Trump. But because there's such a high concentration of people just in Philly, right? And just in the cities, they end up winning the electoral college and winning the whole state. New York has some of that too, you know. So in California, obviously, that's a great example of it too, where like you have more land mass occupied by Republicans, but you have more humans living in those heavily dense areas.
Right. That's how Philly or Pennsylvania, when I saw that map, was.
Right. Same thing with Georgia's another good example of that, you know, because you have all the surrounding counties that are more rural and suburban, but then you have Atlanta and a couple of the big meccas, right, where the cities are just fucking jammed packed, people on top of each other, and they end up carrying those states a lot of the time, you know. So you got to see how it all shakes out. She just snatched up another 3, so it's 101 to 52. She snatched up another little guy. So we got to see. I'm telling you, it literally, every drop of this has to do with those swing states. You know, most signs point to Arizona going to Trump, but Arizona neck and neck. It's gonna be down to the wire most likely. Georgia, Trump got. Michigan, I have a feeling Kamala's gonna take Michigan. Michigan has a huge. I think it's the largest Arab American population in the country, like 300,000-400,000, and obviously
is that Michigan.
Michigan, yep. The biggest Arab American you know concentration in the country, and obviously with everything going on with, you know, the Middle East, they might even be more likely to vote red than they are, and they do tend to, like I said, it's a battleground state for a reason. Nevada looks like Trump is going to take. Trump did take North Carolina already, so that's 2 good ones he got with North Carolina and Georgia. But Pennsylvania is one. It's gonna be a little tough to win if he doesn't snatch Pennsylvania. But if he gets Arizona, Georgia, Nevada, North Carolina, he might still have enough to nab it. But Pennsylvania is fucking huge. This is Joe.
A big one. Pennsylvania, Jordan. What's the swing states? Ohio, Georgia.
It's
Nevada,
it's Wisconsin,
Arizona,
Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. And what else didn't I say? Michigan on that go? I think I didn't say.
I don't know, but I got to get down there. I'm trying to swing. You know what I mean?
So this is Big Joe. Big Joe said, have you all heard of COG, continuance of government? It used to be for nuclear war, but now since the Patriot Act, it enacts during civil unrest of any kind. The national capital moves to Colorado. That would be wild. I've heard of it, but I don't know a ton about it. But that'd be crazy. Aurora, the presidential election is nice and all, but I can't. Yeah, state and local elections by far more important to a degree. I think for this election, you know, being the things I named earlier, you know, censorship, the transgender issue with kids, women in sports, inflation, right? The border,
$65,000 in pizza.
$65,000 in pizza, wars, right? Usually local elections do mean more, But with 5 things like that, 5 powerful things like that, that one candidate seems to be very aware of and wants to do things to, mitigate or improve those things, and one says, I don't think I'd do anything differently. It's a little more. Yeah, never forget the pizzas. The general election is more important than usual, I think, at the moment. More so than normal.
Order on your pizza usually?
Bellin?
Anchovies. I usually get anchovies.
Adrenochovies? It's both?
Yeah, it's adrenochovies.
It's anchovies dipped in adrenochrome?
Yeah, if you read Hunter S. Thompson's book, he talks about eating that.
Yeah, adrenochrome. Yeah. I used to know this guy. He used to have adrenochovy jerky. It was jerky. He used to just chew on it.
It came with a stick of regular processed cheese.
Yeah. It was Mike. He called it microdosing adrenochrome. But
now guys. Okay, guys, listen. Quick update on Comet Pizza. You may say it's weird that people are saying in the news there's not enough amenities at Comet Pizza. Everyone's unhappy. They're gonna rebel. They're gonna rebel if they're not happy at Comet Pizza. You might be like, what is there? It's just a pizza place. What is there? Why are there people there? What do there need to be amenities for?
Yeah.
Too many questions.
Yeah.
You're asking way too many questions.
Yeah. Why is it a 4-story
homophobic.
pizzeria? Why is it a 4-story pizzeria?
Homophobic.
Yeah.
Focus. Don't be homophobic. Okay. We can have as many. If we want to have 4-story tall pizza shop that you've only ever seen one floor of, mind your business. That's all I'm saying. What do you hate? You hate pizza?
Why would a pizzeria need to be a hotel and a pizzeria? It seems a little weird.
What do you hate? Freedom?
This dirty Republican hates Italians, guys. Can we do something, guys?
They're also out of this country. When Trump gets elected, they're out.
Right.
We're shipping in some new we need some new Europeans. Some other kind of dirty Europe.
Yeah. Who's the next who's the Irish of now?
Yugoslavia? One of those Kazakhstan?
Yeah. Send in the Yugos. Send in the Yugos. We need a million Yugos by 2025.
Yugos were wilding, dude. When I watched the documentary just the other day where they showing the general that tried to take over that country, as you'll recall in the 90s.
Yeah. Oh, they don't play.
Yugoslavia. 80s. I think it was the late 80s. My bad.
That's Soviet influence, bro. Them boys ain't playing.
They shot a rocket and they shot down one of the food airplanes because they were trying to starve the folks.
Oh, shout out Joe on this comment. Pizzagate is where stuffed crust pizza was invented.
Booger crust, booger crust, guys.
So I saw this. I don't know if you guys seen this. I'll read it to you because I know you can't see what's on the screen. But in Milwaukee, they announced they are recounting 30,000 absentee ballots after discovering that the scanning machine door wasn't properly closed, dog. We can't even close doors. Hold on. We'll have a perfect election, guys, but we can't close. Guys, don't worry, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah. It's like, how do they do that? I was like, you'd have to have how would you protect against that?
Bro, while I was at the polling thing just now, the guy who was scanning the ballots, he literally had to open up the side of it and pull one out that was getting jammed. We can't do better in 2024, bro. Some fucking random guy that probably drinks an 18-pack a day has to fucking unjam the fucking the ballot machine,
That's a true American right there.
It is a true American. And I appreciate it.
Put our trust in that. That's what I think they need lie detectors. Everybody take a lie detector after they're done scanning for the day.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll tell you
Can't
what.
Think of anything else. Search.
It was funny though, bro. It kind of like shows the beauty of America at the same time, though, because there was that guy. There was all the people there, the regular like fucking, real rural county Trump looking people, and then there was 2 younger cats, right? One that was working the polls with his mom. I guess his mom's from the area, right? With Daisy Dukes. Like dudes with Daisy Dukes at the polling fucking center, bro.
Is it cold out there? What city was this in?
It ain't warm. It's got to be like 50 something right now. And one dude out there, one dude was out there with some fucking goddamn eyelashes up to his forehead and some Daisy Dukes on, and it looks like his legs were tanned, you know. And I'm like, this is America, though. That is what's beautiful about America, though. Fuck it, I like the weirdo shit. Just keep it away from the kids. That's all I ask. I don't think that's too much to ask.
I don't know. Yes,
What's up, Lolo?
ask Bellin, guys.
Why don't you want kids to come have fun pizza parties in the basement of a shop after hours in downtown DC? What is the problem with that? Why would that be weird?
As long as it's dimly lit, I don't see a problem with it, to be honest with you.
I mean,
It's gotta be
it's like a
dimly
free
lit.
babysitter, man.
We have a very diverse range of customers, very
No, they
young
don't.
children, and every leader of the free world specifically. That's our demographic. And if you think that that's odd or ironic, you're the weird one.
Well, I appreciate you as a, you know, that's why we try to keep things here on my pages and my channels. I like to have diverse voices. So it's nice to have a diverse liberal voice here.
I mean, yeah, and look, I
You know?
represent Chaz. You know, we're building new free societies without the need for government overreach, and we have some tents and some porta potties that don't smell terrible. So you know, you should come visit Chaz.
Do you think Chaz was named after Chaz Bono, like on purpose?
I never understood. Was that supposed to be like a cool name? I never got
Yeah.
like
Chaz Bono. I
Terrible.
think I figured it out here tonight. I think they named it after Chaz Bono, one of the first transgenders in modern society. Sonny, shout out Sonny and Cher.
Chaz Williams from, what is it, Bad Boy? Or is it the Black Hand? Remember that?
Yeah. All right, so let's see. Let's take another peek here at the electoral map. So right now, it's tightening up a little bit. We got Trump with 101. We got Kamala with 71. So far, she did not lock in Pennsylvania. So that's good to see, you know, if you're a Trump person. But it did look like she got a decent one right there. What state is that? It looks like she got, oh, wait, did she get Wisconsin? See, Wisconsin's a big one. I think that's Wisconsin right there, right? That's Wisconsin. And then Michigan next to it. Let me double check. That might not be. Let me wait to see. Because
I
that's
don't know what the swing states are doing, but I suggest build walls around your cities, because I learned yesterday that if you don't do that, it's going to be a very rough election. So I'm currently building walls around all of my cities. just in case.
See, you learned. It took you one game of Civ 6 to understand that that's a necessity. You know?
Yeah, what's wrong with everybody else?
Just,
Yeah.
you know, after 4 years, I really do see that maybe border security is an issue, and I get, you know, I can change my mind.
Oh, I saw you, Nikki. Oh, I love you, Nikki. I love you, Nikki. Yeah, my bad, bro. Going live. We're not doing a show tomorrow. We might go live for a little while tomorrow. Just try to generate a clip or two. But we figured tonight we'll rock out for the election. Yeah, Wisconsin is one of the swing states, and it was most likely going to go to Kamala if she did take it. Though it is like one of the significant ones, because if she gets that whole, I guess, you know, the Rust Belt or whatever. I mean, she's not going to get Ohio, but I think Pennsylvania is still considered within that. And that's like Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. And if she gets all three of those, things get a little you know, a little tougher for Trump. Okay, Dust. Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. That's why it's Chaz.
Capitol Hill
Autonomous Zone. Yeah.
Oh, is that for a name for a city?
Yeah, I guess in that area. Yeah. That's
Good
probably
idea.
like the name of that Portland, you know, region.
Oh, that's what it stood for. Gotcha.
Right. That was the acronym.
Capitol Hill Anonymous.
That was the acronym.
Autonomous Zone.
Autonomous, so not anonymous. Autonomous.
Autonomous.
Is like you have no one taking care of you, or there's like no one
Right.
looking over you, helping you at all.
Right. It means I can do whatever the fuck I want to do. Basically, it's not real, but that's what they.
Then also the
say.
person across from me can do whatever they want to do, including things to me. There's
Yeah.
nothing that can be done about that.
Yeah. So Trump got North Carolina. For those paying attention to the election,
Those bastards.
North Carolina, he's definitely gonna. It looks like he's definitely gonna take it. I think there's about 90% in. I don't see it projected on NBC yet, but they projected it on AP a little while ago. But as you know, if it's red, NBC will take a little longer before they'll project the winner. than
yeah.
the Associated Press would, per se. That's kind of how that goes. So what we got? Connecticut, obviously, yeah, that's going to end up being, that's most likely going to be. If Trump takes Connecticut, that'd be crazy. But I don't think that's going to happen. There's only 2% reporting there, so there's no sense on even talking about that one yet. 3 red squares.
Rich pedos in Connecticut.
Okay. So you helped win North Carolina, that means. When they end up taking North Carolina, it's people like Joe in that specific area of North Carolina, right? But North Carolina is fairly spread out, though. Like it's not quite like a Pennsylvania, you know what I mean? Or a Georgia, where there's like those, but there's a couple big cities though where blue, like Raleigh and etc. What happened? Why'd you say motherfucker? What happened?
Fucking barbarian bitches, dude. There's just some
good
goddamn Democrats coming up in my fucking hood.
Yeah, the Antifa, the people, Antifa, the people, they're tired of your bullshit.
I swear to God, I'm gonna pull out some legal hammers and just.
It's kind of ironic though, Dust, because you're
Don't you think?
I'm like super liberal in real life.
I am. But listen, guys, we gotta have walls. We gotta save the kids, guys. Okay, guys.
Yeah, we gotta save the kids.
I'm not save the kids, guys.
I'm not bringing anybody on StreamYard. Dust and Belland are not on StreamYard. They're on Discord, and I think he's keeping it closed for now. Maybe at some point we'll see what happens throughout the night. I don't know one person that voted Kamala in Wisconsin, even the Democrats around me. Yeah, well, obviously that's what was that? What do they call that? When it's like what's that called? When like there's like something like anecdotal, right? So yeah, so anecdotally, the people around you're saying they're mostly, and that's for me too, but it probably, it probably does say something around something about who you have around you too, because I feel the same way. But what I will say though is there's a lot of people around me, including me, who, like I said, was a never Trump guy a bunch of years ago, that changed their mind on Trump. And that's what makes me think my gut says he probably will come away with it, because I feel like a lot of people felt one way and now feel another way, So I don't know, but we got to see. My girl, she doesn't believe the last election was stolen per se or anything like that. She's not even near that type. But she was like, they're not gonna let him win anyway. She was like, they'll find some weird shit, they'll find some weird shit.
It's easy to go down that path. It is. You hope that there's some
the
integrity. You hope there's more integrity than not, right?
Right.
That's all you can do. I know it's hard. You can't go down that all the way.
Wait, you know what it is, bro? They already did everything they could, right? So like my thoughts on the last election isn't that it was like stolen in the way that it's like, categorized by like the most polarized people, but it was stolen in the way of like suppressing the Hunter laptop thing, putting different information out about Trump, like Russiagate the whole time and this and that. And like, and then they tried doing the same thing before this election. And now I guess we got to see whether or not it's stuck, right? With all the court cases. And then they tried I'm not saying they did it directly, but regardless, he almost got popped twice. He almost got shot twice, so it's like, they did what they could prior again. I guess we'll find out if it's stuck enough. And there is some people that it's stuck with, because I do see some people I know and people around me that are referencing things I know were misportrayed. Like that shit the other day. He said he was talking about border security and the assaults that are being done on women, or like violent crimes towards women from like immigrants that are coming through, right? Which there's not a million of them, but it's happening and it shouldn't be happening at all, right? So he said, I'll protect women no matter what, even if they don't want me to, right? The other side turned around and made it seem like he used that quote in regards to abortion, completely twisted it purposely. And I seen people believe it. I think that's the reason Sexy Red changed her vote. And that might not mean nothing just for Sexy Red, but Sexy Red might have 200,000-300,000 people that now follow her and go, you know what? Yeah, we need to have control of our bodies. And just because they misattributed that quote purposefully, deceptively.
It's like when they did Rogan, man, when he said that and then they made it about Kamala. I think he said, I forget
Right.
exactly what his words were.
I think he was talking about Tulsi. He was
There
talking
you
about
go.
Tulsi Gabbard, how she, you know, is this woman of integrity and served in the military, you know, and Kamala didn't even serve in the military, and they still played it as if he was talking about Kamala, you know. So it's just so wild, man. Like, you know, and I still think a lot of the things I used to think about Trump, right? Most of those things are still things I think about him, but it's not just about your character, right? Because all these people are dirty and disgusting. Authenticity has to mean something, right? And I don't know if you noticed this, Dust. You know, you voted for Trump twice now, didn't it? The first time, right? 2 in a row now.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Trump has changed his approach. And me and my cousin were talking about this the other day. You know, and I think it's a mixture of what we were both saying. I think him being fucked with so much, being shot at, you know, not getting yes, right? Because Trump got told yes his entire life. Trump didn't start getting told no till he was a politician, right? And I think to some degree it humbled him, right? And it made him realize, okay, maybe I should chill the fuck out just a little bit, right? For these reasons. And then my cousin was like, I agree with that. And he also said, the other side of that is that he wasn't literally in politics, even though he was dealing with politicians. And he learned, like, okay, there's certain things that in the business world I was able to get away with that isn't going to transcend to this world, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I think those two things combined is what has given us, in my opinion, at least a better version of a guy who's definitely a piece of shit too, right? But at least he's him, and at least he wasn't installed, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I hope he does good things, bro. I hope if he does win, I hope he does do some good things.
That's what me and wifey was saying. We both like, I hope we're making the right decision. Because she voted for him in 2016. I gave her a hard time. That's when I was a fuck Trump guy. I had the music video, the whole nine. Still a dope video, by the way. Just, you know, song I don't agree with as much as I used to, even though I wrote it, but still agree with some of it. But, you know, she voted for him in 2016, didn't vote for him in 2020, and now voted for him again this year, you know, and lied to her parents about it because her parents are psychopath fucking liberals.
in the South, right?
Well, they're in Florida.
Oh, but they grew up in the
now.
Northeast.
They're from New York, bro. That's what's ironic about it. It's like I was the dude when I met you that you were dropping N-bombs and saying all sorts of fucking super quasi-racist shit, and now you're like the fucking like the blue no matter who people just because you hate Trump that much. You know what I mean? Like, for real? That's what we're doing. You know? Like what?
It's wild how people do.
It's crazy.
Yeah, they just hold on to it, and then they why did they leave the state? You know, did they leave the state for reasons that they didn't like the state?
No. That's just where Pop Duke always wanted to live. He's like, but when I'm done, I want to be in Florida. So yeah, nothing to do with that at all. But I'm just saying, it's just funny though. You know what I mean? It's funny how, like, you know, rigid thinking though. It's just the dangers of rigid thinking, bro. You know, you got to be able to change your mind. You got to be able to weigh things. And in my opinion, when it comes down to voting for president, and if there's serious issues on the line, like there is currently, like I said, censorship, transgender, wars, inflation, the border, etc., right? All those type of issues. You should vote for the person that is taking the right position on those issues. Not fucking okay. He's a dickhead. He cracks jokes. He's disrespectful. He probably did some foul shit to women back in the day. I don't think that's beyond him or any other man that was floating around with millions in the 80s and 70s and 60s and up until 10, 12 years ago, maybe. And it's not okay. And it's fucked up if it did happen. Right. But also, hey, what are we going to do? We're going to have this Momo who doesn't know anything about anything, who was literally installed. And we're going to act like she's the second coming of Obama. She's JFK now. Come on now. Come on, guys.
Oh, yeah. She's definitely not, man. She doesn't speak well. Like Obama did. Obama he could kick a speech like nobody else.
Oh, yeah. Obama could always drop bars, bro. You got to give Obama credit for that.
It's a turn 40, Dust. Where are we thinking? Where's the
I think it's time for war. You goddamn fucking you hippies. Well, you guys are hippies, man. What's with this hippie civilization 6 shit going on?
We got Mar-a-Lago DC right now. Man. We still don't even have. I'm still researching the wheel. I'm trying to figure
Man.
out how to ride horses right now. How can I go to war? I can't even figure out how to get these horses to let me ride on the fucking stupid backs. I got a pizza place that I'm delivering pizzas on foot in South Africa right now.
Well,
it's actually really rough out
you
here.
better holler at Francis Ngannou and Dricus Duplessis and the rest of the UFC roster and have them put them to work, bro. You could get a white slave and a black slave, one each. You have a diverse. If you have a diverse group of slaves, is it a problem? Like, let's
That are
say
really good at striking and grappling.
right, but yeah, right. And let's say you had like a group of slaves, right? But like one was a Puerto Rican, one was a white, one was a black, one was an Asian. You had like the most diverse Jews. You had like a sick, like the lineup was crazy diverse. At that point, is it okay?
Is it okay? Is it okay to what I like to beat people up to get them to vote for your candidate? What are we talking about?
Yeah, like is slavery okay if it's diverse?
I think if it's diverse, it's just a job with extra steps, you know.
All right. Well, whatever. Fuck yourself. All right, let's see what we got cooking here.
I was agreeing with you. I was trying to get some slave labor. Okay, sorry.
I just wanted to say
sorry
fuck
you
yourself.
can't read between the Democratic lines. You want me to just say I own slaves? Like I'm just going to come out and say that.
Well, here's the thing. I'm a journalist at the end of the day, and I want to know what's going on with Chaz and Comic Pizza in this Civ 6, and I have to ask the questions, I have to ask the questions. That's what I'm here for. That's why I'm wearing a blazer, son. You think I'm wearing a blazer for no reason, bro?
There are some cis white males trying to invade Chaz right now, but this time we put up a fence, and so good luck getting in. Is all I'm saying to these guys.
What kind of fence we talking, bro? What's that keeping out?
I mean, look at it. It's like a stone. Like I basically took a bunch of rocks and piled them about 3 or 4 feet high, just all the way around my house, and that's Chaz now.
Are these your people right here?
Than we were before.
Are these your people on the screen right now?
This is blue is the Democrats.
No.
This right here is a cis white male. We got Singapore is up here for some reason, and I'm starting to think I might actually be in South America.
Singapore get there. You guys got lazy with naming. You guys got really lazy with this themed fucking episode here, guys. I gotta be honest.
Hey, listen, I can't control.
Theme? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I can only control what liberal Americans do. I'm not in charge of Singapore. They're doing.
You can't see man.
You think I control China? That's China. I don't do anything.
China. On the right side of the screen, we got 2 6 on the left. On the right side of the screen, we have some of your people that they're probably directly from your map, burning ballot boxes in the Northeast.
They are.
We got some Antifa, some Antifa generals.
Send them over there. I knew it. I knew it. Trying to get a promotion.
Yeah. So there's
trying to get some X followers, dude. You're trying to get back into the community.
There's always fuckery too, right? That's why it's always funny when like people act like you mention things like that and people act like there's no chance of it. Like, no way. Cheating?
That's a hell of a risk though, right? Like what if you're burning more of your own ballots? Like how do you know what you're burning?
Well,
true. Good call.
The thing is, right, when they're doing these type of things, they're doing them in counties that they know are just like, if it's Antifa like they're alleging.
I mean,
but
what if you did? Was it but who knows? You were driving through, you were shopping. Maybe they're shopping in that area.
there was just a whole bunch. There was a whole bunch of Republicans that hit Walmart that afternoon.
I mean, possible, man.
So guys just jumped on horseback and bulls, and they were just sliding through town, dropping their ballots.
So possible.
I mean, anything's possible. But generally speaking, I think what they do is they burn ballot boxes in heavy areas of their opposing viewpoint, whatever that may be. Now let's see what we got here. So we're live. Let's make sure we're all caught up on this this AP map here. When it stops buffering, we'll be able to take a look at it. All right. So we got 120 to 99. So we hit a little bit of a stalling point on Trump's end. He's been around from 100 to 120 since she was probably in like the 30s, maybe the 40s. So she's been picking up states.
I gotta go pee.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. I don't see
So
any.
I did just discover North America. So yes, the liberals have completely taken over South America. For the record, go ahead, folks. My bad.
So you guys said this one, art imitates life, as they say.
Right, that's what we were doing yesterday. We ended up that MAGA country was based out of Brazil, and Dust was like, "Well, actually, if you follow what happened to the Nazis, it makes a lot of sense."
Yeah.
Had a lot of scientists.
Well, is Dust like playing with a vibrator midstream?
I think Dust is blending like a nice little treat for himself. I think that's what that is. I think
Dust
that's
is
a
making some
blender
fucking
for
white
a nice
trash
treat.
margaritas right now. Fucking guy.
Yeah, hell yeah, he is.
The
Some
dirtiest.
teenies?
Yeah.
Some teenies for the election.
This motherfucker's making margaritas with 211 and fucking Steel Reserve.
Yeah. One of those like little you know how you put like the Corona bottle in the drink and tip it so it stays there.
Yeah,
But it's just a tall boy of 211 doing the same thing somehow.
Yeah. Of whatever 35% of whatever 35-cent beer was available. Yeah. Yeah. So 120 to 99. So far, I don't see any. Once again, no surprises. She's gaining with most of the states that she was going to win anyway, I think. Let me double check that to see if any major swing states were taken yet. Of course, New York. That's obvious. All that shit is obvious. Pennsylvania is still up for the taking. Georgia is still up for the taking. It looks like New Mexico, which is a state Trump needs. He's leaning his direction, but he hasn't grabbed it yet. Colorado, Kansas, Missouri. You have Kamala leading at the moment, and you know those states up top. North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming. Those are all states. Those are as red as it gets kind of states. So you know, goddamn, you seen Yellowstone, right? You know,
Yeah, focus. If you look at the game real quick.
Yeah, talk to me.
Yeah, every time it's taking too long for Dust to make his move, it just flashes the words "waiting for Uncle" in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. So
that's hysterical.
Periodically,
I see it.
if you check that, you'll know that Dust is being,
all right,
being a bit of a slowpoke.
You're going fast. Look who's all grown up and doing Civ.
No.
Right, right now he's talking shit.
Look who's all grown up and doing Civ.
Bro, he wrote me a suicide letter in my fucking Discord inbox the other day. He's like, God damn, Dust is really good.
I tried about you.
Son, you have this level down so low, bro. What do you have this on negative difficulty? I'm gonna take over the whole world by.
So let's see what you got. Because Dust, I don't know if you know this, Dust.
Where I took out all the other cultures, but we're on a way bigger version of Earth this time, so we might not run into each other for hours.
Cold-blooded on him, dude. This is wild, dude. This is a big fuck up.
You do
better
know
hope that nobody's working on a Navy.
Already on a Navy.
This tells the election.
Son of a bitch.
You guys know that, right? Whoever wins Civ 6 battle tells the election.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This is a simulation. Like it's starting out looking strong for the libs. Like I was put into power unjustly, and I have resources that I probably shouldn't have access to.
You were installed, as they say.
Yeah, I was installed. I am a puppet state.
Yeah. You're a puppet state, straight up. All right, so let's see. Let me listen. Let me listen to my guy over here, just for a minute or two. I want to see what he's saying. I'm actually going to deafen you guys just for like one minute.
Yeah.
2 minutes. So I can listen to him and get like a little more of an update on certain states and shit.
It gives me some time to smoke some weed.
Make sure we're solid.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Smoke up, Johnny boy.
Deafen you guys out. Control Shift D. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. That's what we wanted. All right. So now let's get back to work for a second here. Let's see what man's talking about with the map. See if we got any significant updates that I'm missing. Trying to do a balance between the Civ 6 battle and the election.
It's one of those where Trump still won it in 2020, but he lost.
Who the hell? Don't even know why you went off. Sloppy drunk. I'm not even slightly drunk. You should come around way later if you're going to levy that accusation. I'm not even slightly drunk. So try again with that. But I understand, you want to be a comment section weird guy. There's room for you here too. We love everybody. Oh, who's the sloppy drunk? Dust. We talk about Dust with his 211s. All right, put me on. Let me know. Sorry if I was mean. I just, I gotta talk about shit. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know nothing about any of that. Let's get to this.
Lost ground. Key question tonight: would he lose further ground? That's what Democrats are trying to do in Union County. We basically got all the vote in Union County now. You can see
Trump is getting North Carolina, and he needed North Carolina. Did they really not call North Carolina for Trump yet? Well, he's 32. All right, so he's only up by 32,000, right? So if you're up by 32,000, 6% left. I mean, I guess hypothetically, there's the outside chance that she can end up counties at the end and make up the ground. I think they're hesitating to call North Carolina. Because I think if you switch back to the AP map, right? That's North Carolina there, right? So I believe. Oh no, okay, no, yeah. No, Georgia, South Carolina. Okay, no, they didn't. Okay, so I'm being too hard on NBC right now. They did not call it yet in AP either. So we'll see how that goes. I do think Trump's going to take it. That it's going to be close, 100%. Without a doubt. North Carolina is going to be close. The election itself is going to be close. North Carolina is very important for Trump. He needs North Carolina. He needs North Carolina and Georgia as a combination. And he kind of needs Pennsylvania, maybe, or Michigan or Wisconsin. But I don't think he's going to get Michigan or Wisconsin. So we got to see how it all goes. Listen, Daria and May, both my girls, love them both. Not everybody's going to get along, et cetera, et cetera. All right. So let's see. So as of now, it doesn't look like there's anything else substantial that I really need to worry about right now. Would they just call for Trump? He just gained 17. So they might have called a couple. I think they just called a couple of the states that he's supposed to win. I don't see any of the swings. I don't see any of the big boys on that map. Anything different. We're trying. The main states we're looking for now is Arizona, Michigan, Georgia, Nevada, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. I know North Carolina is close to being called, not called yet. Arizona, Nevada, not called yet. Michigan, Harris is leading, not called yet. Georgia, Trump is leading, not called yet. Pardon me if I'm repeating myself. I'm just trying to, juggle a bunch of things at the same time here. And Wisconsin, I don't think they called it for her yet, but she is leading Wisconsin, I believe, right? Yes, she is leading Wisconsin. All right. So I'm going to bring the boys back in, get them back to their AP. Kenny is the winner. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He always see. That's the thing. That's the main thing. Like, and what I was saying before too, with the how the results come in. There's like 15 states for Kamala and 18 states for Trump that they're guaranteed to win. They're not going to lose those states, right? So that's 33 states, right? 18, 15, yeah. 33 states right off rip that there's not going to be any debate about. And then there's like another 5 on each side that they're likely to win, either Democrats or Republicans. And then you get to the swing states, the states I just mentioned. That's what it's all about. Like unfortunately, there is no part of this election that matters except those 7-8 states that I named. Unfortunately, that's how it is often. This is the thing. See, this is why currently not available. I am going by AP because if you go by the Associated Press, they're going to be, the first ones and the ones that accurately call it, right? Because there's a skew because it's, all media is owned by liberals in some way at this point, right? Whereas media used to be owned on the other side more. So that's the best thing to look at because the stations that have biases, and it might be a Republican station also, same thing, where they might hesitate to call for a Democrat or vice versa. But of course, more media companies lean left currently. Yeah. But It's close to what you're saying though, because you got 178 to 113. AP at the moment is calling it 177 to 99. So yeah, Associated Press. Yep. So that's one of the best places to look, technically. You know what I mean? But I mean, other places could be more accurate at times. That can, okay, AP, okay, good. Wisconsin's big. If he, I believe if he could get Wisconsin, Georgia, and North Carolina, there's a major pathway to victory there. Kamala cannot win Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, I don't think. I think that's problematic if she gets all three. But if Trump gets Arizona, Nevada, Georgia, North Carolina, and Wisconsin, then there's an easy pathway for him as well. Yeah. Hell no. Yeah, Tony Hinchcliffe will nut. You know what I mean? Nah, yeah. Texas, though, it's getting bluer, right? It's bluer than it used to be, but it's a foregone conclusion. It's gonna be red, just like California is gonna be blue. And that's just the bottom line, unfortunately. Hopefully people will at some point be more focused on voting on policies, because again, that's why I voted for Trump for the first time. 5 policies I was looking at: transgender involved situations when it comes to kids and female sports, censorship, wars, cost of living, the border. Trump's better on all 5. It's not even debatable. Let's get the Civ 6 boys back in here. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Hey,
Let's go. We back in action. I just wanted to make sure for the people that are mainly watching for the election shit and, using my voice as their little guide, that we just at least do like, a couple minutes comprehensive every once in a while. Make sure we're not too far behind.
You got to get comprehensive, Cliff. Every time. You have to.
Comprehensive Cliff, bro. I mean, that's what they always call me.
That's what's going on your gravestone, dude. The what was it? The great communicator and orator and comprehensive Cliff.
Hey, Dust, I think
Yes.
you got to re-accept the invite.
Oh,
While
for
you were
real?
gone, yeah, we got disconnected, but it'll be all good.
Okay. Yes, Ohio.
Oh, back.
Yes.
Back in the Steam.
Back in the Steam. Dust,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because it says that I'm only in it, so I think we have our own instances of the game. So I just invited you back.
Pennsylvania, Ohio.
How about now?
Yes, Ohio is being called. Trump dog got Ohio. I believe Trump, it's been surprisingly red the past couple of elections, For a long time, Ohio voted along the lines of Pennsylvania and, the other states, but it's getting more red. Not for nothing, but if you type electoral map in Google, the live AP map comes up in the results. Don't have to click on it. It's different than the one you have. Now, you know what the problem is, though, bro? I don't know if it will, it'll go on the screen the way I want it to. Let's see. Live. Because I was trying that earlier, and I didn't like the way it looked, but maybe it'll be better now. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Bro.
It's the same thing, but I kind of like what you're saying, Ross. I think it's a good idea. See, here's the problem with it. I don't know if I could get it to be on the screen enough while also including the Civ 6 shit. So let's see. If we could get it on there good. Let's see. All right. Yeah, see? It's going to make me slide back and forth. I'm going to keep that, though. You know what? Hold on. Let's see. Maybe if we zoom out a lot. Let's see. Nope, I don't want that. That could work. Maybe that's good. Just keep the map up. But I'll go back and forth between the videos either way, but I think that's a good additive, Rossi dog, and I appreciate you, my good brother. And then we could bring Civ 6 a little bigger. We'll keep that hanging out there. We'll keep on top of it. I appreciate your upscaled map. Your next level map. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, no, it actually ended up working out pretty good. I like it. It had Wisconsin leaning Trump way before yours is all I noticed. Okay. Yeah, what I have been doing too also is I'm not.
Hey, Dust, accept that new invite I sent you. We'll get it back on.
I did like 5 times.
I'm not going back to live.
My bad. I just started a new one just now. It'll pick up where he left off.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going back to live enough on that map sometimes. As a viewer, it doesn't matter either way to me. No. I actually like this better. And then every once in a while, what I'll do is I'll keep the live map here. I'll give it a refresh here and there, and then we'll go to like the dudes breaking shit down occasionally. But this is actually good because I can actually see it well. I could actually go in on it. This is kind of what I would have aimed for earlier. So Trump is winning Ohio by 8 points. Now, mind you, there's only 56% reporting right now.
All right,
But
now
that-
just hit ready, Dustin.
But that's
Okay.
substantial.
What is this now?
That
got
is
more guys?
substantial.
It's the same match. I'm just
Okay.
relaunching it. So we
Roger
just spoiled. Now we know we got these guys in there too.
All right, hold on. Control Shift D. Can you hear me? No, you're muted. All right, I'm gonna keep them muted for one more minute until they get the Civ 6 situation back under wraps more. But this is pretty substantial here. If Trump ends up winning Ohio by that many points, and right now, let me move. I'm gonna move myself over a little bit more, make myself a little smaller. This way, you guys can see the whole map and what I'm showing you at the moment. So him winning, he's now up by 9 points with 57. Usually Ohio, even though it's been red, or it's been going back and forth kind of, but it's been slightly red for the most part. If he wins Ohio by 10 percentage points, that's significant. Michigan right now, we only got 11% in, and Trump is down by 9. But again, there's only 15% of the, 11% of the precincts reporting, right? Now, Wisconsin, I was misreading what I was looking at before anyway. So Trump is leading, but there's only 3%. So we can't put any stock in that yet, right? So as far as the major battleground states, right? You got Arizona. The results ain't even coming in yet. Nothing to even think about yet. They're not even available at all. Same thing with Nevada. Nothing available there. So those are two of the main swing states, battleground states we're looking at, right? So Georgia, we got 70% in, and Trump is up by 6 points. Now in 2020, Biden won Georgia. So this would be a flip for Trump, which is huge. And Biden only won it by a very small number. So if he flips Georgia and wins it by 4, 5, 6 points, very significant. And their final vote should be in quicker because of new changes they made to the laws to make sure they get them in quicker. So they might be final before a lot even really get rolling, up to like 15, 20, 30%. So this is a good trend. This could be a very good trend for Trump if he ends up winning Georgia by, even a semi-substantial amount. All right. So Florida, it's strong blue at this point. Florida's completely flipped. And then especially after the pandemic, you got a lot of movement. A lot of people moved to Florida. So it changed the dynamic even more. Obviously, those people were getting away from blue states that they didn't like the way they handled certain things. So Florida's strong. Blue now, that's expected, right? Virginia, this is a good snatch for Trump because that's a close state, but it's not a battleground state. So these are the most important states, right? Nevada, Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan. Those are the 7 states that decide this election. So out of those states, the only one that has any substantial precincts reporting at the moment is Georgia. Everything else, 22%, can't judge too much yet. 50% North Carolina, so that's a big one, and Trump looks like he might take that, but still close. So those are the two that have a decent amount of precincts reporting, Georgia being the most prominent, Arizona and Nevada barely getting started, Wisconsin just started counting, Michigan barely started counting, Pennsylvania, a long way to go. So what I miss? Nothing. Just as of now, 177 to 99. The swing state votes are not tallied yet. Some of them didn't even start counting. So not too much to look at on that direction. Yeah. Florida is red as fuck. Especially now. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that now Florida is a strong red state? But now let's see how many in. So yeah, you got 94% in. He already won it. It's a wrap. Red as fuck. Winning Florida by 14 points is crazy. But a lot of that has to do with post-pandemic. 100%. A lot of that has to do with post-pandemic. You had a lot of people transplant. Oh, no. Well, if I did, it was a misspeak. Might have been me misspeaking. Might have been you mistalking, you know. We were both fucking high all the time. So, you know what I mean? Who knows? But yeah, nah. Red, super red, bro. So yeah. So I see it looks like the boys are having some technical difficulties over there with the Civilization 6 at the moment. This is kind of crazy. And again, this is one of my main things, right? I've always been the type of dude, and I'll never change being this type of dude, where live how you want to live, do what you want to do in life, as long as it doesn't affect others, you know, and obviously, as long as it doesn't affect kids is the most important thing, right? And of course, also as long I have 2 daughters, right? So I got a little bit of that feminist gene in me from having daughters, you know, I got that in me. That gene is a little active at times. I'm protective of women more so than I was before I had daughters, you know? And this isn't 100% verified yet, right? So everybody, you know, who knows the main Caliph, this is the one did she win the gold? Well, I don't even remember what she won at this point. I'm pretty sure she won the gold. You know, I don't even want to think about it because it's crazy. But I think she won gold at the Olympics. All sorts of controversy. I left the door open, so it could be true, could not be true. Seems like it was true, right? I laid out a lot of reasons why it looked like it was true. I got a lot of people that are going to have to give me some solid apologies if it is true. So now supposedly there's a leaked medical exam where it shows that she has testicles and a micro penis. So pretty much she has the same exact descriptive as when they do an examination on Uncle Dust. You know, they're like, oh yeah, they got testicles and a micro penis, you know. So that's the latest news on this Main Khalif situation. Supposedly there's this leaked report. You know, it's in French here, but you can see they're talking about balls in French. And, you know, for a long time, what I settled on is she just had some type of, you know, chemical change in her where she went through male puberty, but she was a female. And there is, you know, I forgot what the disorder was called. So I thought it was just that maybe. I'm like, all right, maybe it's that. Who the fuck knows? But knowing damn well what it looked like, right? You can see the difference of how a man and a woman move and, you know, certain things, especially if you know boxing and you know fighting. And now it's coming out that this might definitely be the case, you know. So now we're going to have to see. I mean, let it shake out. I highly doubt, pun intended, shake it out. I highly doubt mainstream media will touch this with a 10-foot pole until they have to. But I have seen this reported, not just on Redux, not just on like weirdo dudes' Twitter pages. You know, it's been heavily reported in a lot of different spots. So we'll see. We'll see how it all breaks down. But this is one of the things that I made my decision for who I voted for today on. You know, this transgender thing when it comes to children or female sports is out of hand. And one president says, yeah, this is weird, which it is. And one president says, oh, if they want to cut them off, let them cut them off. And I'm not with that. I don't know how you guys feel. But yeah. All right. So let's get back to the map here. All right. So now we're at 178. How the hell did he gain 1? It must have been one of them, maybe one of them weird districts. They have some small districts in certain places that they're like electoral college vote will be counted separately as like 1 or 2 or 3. There's actually, it's the first ballots casted. I believe it's in New Hampshire, and it's 6 people that vote there. And it was 3-3 was that vote. And that's like one of like the famous things every year. I don't want to burp right in the mic, guys. See, I'm a gentleman. I'm a professional. Can I tell you right now? Yeah. Let me know, aggro, the minute they're ready. For now, we could just run through all the regular stuff. Let's see what this guy on MSNBC.
Republican. Most of these counties are rural and heavily Republican. I don't know why I just did that. They're mostly rural and heavily Republican, and we could just show you, you're starting to, this is tiny, but this is what you're seeing in the rural, heavily Republican mountain counties that are getting close to fully complete. Trump hitting that 2020 number, maybe going even a little bit north of it, and you can just see in terms of the turnout question here, which everybody's had in the wake of the hurricane. Look, 3857, 839. You're at about 4,700 votes. In 2016, it was 37. They're a little bit above 2020 level here. And I think if you're above 2020, that is, of course, an all-time record for turnout. That indicates, I don't think there's an indication.
And I think that's a trend that we're seeing a little bit, is that he's doing even better in places where we expected him to win anyway. And he's kind of overperforming a little bit. And hopefully that'll be a trend that ends up moving forward to some of the other battleground states, to some of the swing states. I don't know if it's going to, and that's the main thing I want people to keep in mind. Like, yeah, okay, so Cash just said he must have just hit around 210. Let's see if AP is reporting it that way, or if that's just, or are you seeing it somewhere else? All right. My advice would always be to look at wherever you're looking at it, keep it as a reference point, but for sure, look at the AP map, because if you don't look at the AP map, it could be wrong, right? You could either get overzealous Democrat network or Democrat reporting source reporting it too much in that direction, or you could have, if you're leaning towards a conservative based platform that's giving it to you, they could lean too much in that direction. So as of now, they're still saying 178 to 99 here. I say we stick with that as the official for now, but that 30 you're talking about might hit at any moment, because what happens is you'll have organizations or platforms or stations, they'll report it because they lean that direction, but they're right? But because they lean that direction, they're like, all right, let's give them these two. It looks like they're going to get them. And then AP will wait a little longer, make sure what's what. And usually it'll catch up to what you're saying probably. But there are instances where you get some platform stations or channels reporting it one way, and then you'll see hours later that they had to adjust it. So let's give another refresh. All right, so we're still seeing the 178 to 99 at the moment. And like I said, we're not really, unfortunately, it's going to be hard to know too much until these two start coming in. And hopefully they'll come in fast and they'll fly in once they start coming in. But these two are two very important battleground states, and they're not even going to start reporting anything for another 28 minutes, right? Wisconsin, see, this is good, though. This is still another very good trend for Trump, but it's only 11%. If precincts are ever under 40, 30, unless it's a state that side usually wins, don't put too much stock in it, because as of now, Trump is winning Minnesota, right? Which is highly unlikely that he'll win it, even though it was fairly close in the last election. But Tim Walz is from Minnesota. Minnesota has fairly one of the higher Arab or Muslim populations also. And Tim Walz should help push it over the finish line if it's not. So they're still only at 11%. Michigan's only at 12%. So we're at 27% in Pennsylvania. You could see the margin is getting tighter. Kamala was winning Pennsylvania by way more votes early. And like I said, that's a direct reflection of the fact that, especially in Pennsylvania this cycle, Democrats in the early voting were outpacing Republicans by a fuck ton. So, yeah, it's going to tighten up. Hopefully if Trump gets Pennsylvania, it's huge. It's one of the bigger swing states he could get. If he gets Pennsylvania, because he has a pretty high likelihood of getting Nevada, Arizona, and North Carolina. So if he ends up getting Georgia, which was a little more of a toss-up, which it looks like he's gonna, and Pennsylvania, there's no way he's losing. Statistically, mathematically, he can't lose if he gets that combination. So we'll see. Right. And let's see, Cass. Yeah, see, it's still sitting there, but yeah, it might end up popping up at any moment. Who the fuck knows? But yeah, love. All right. So now let's get the boys back. Control Shift D. Oh, the boys are back in town.
We had a little bit of technical difficulties. The Russians tried to hack the election, but George Soros came in, made sure we were fine, and now we're back.
Very nice. Not very nice of those
And
Ruskies.
we did erect our third city for the Democrats. We got Chicago.
Okay.
This is going to be our real mecca, our hub from here on out.
Again, lazy with the naming. Again.
Okay. Again, it just decided to call it Chicago, and since we have Chaz and Comet Pizza, I was gonna just keep it in theme.
Okay, so I'm hating, because I don't know the game. So I'm like making fun of you for not naming things, but they pop up as the name.
I don't name Singapore. That's just Singapore.
Okay.
Like I said, that's China.
So that's me being ignorant. That's my ignorance to
it's you being an Ian Ellis and being like, how come you're wearing armor? Because the game tells me that I have to. I don't know.
I resent that statement, and go fuck yourself with a fucking 9-inch dildo. But yeah,
fair enough, sir. Fair
enough. So look at this. So you guys know about this website right here? This is called Polymarket, and it has literal betting odds, and you could bet, and there's odds for everything. So as of now,
self-explanatory.
The live odds, yeah. Redundant. They call me Redundant Focus. That's another nickname of mine. I like to always make sure I'm explaining shit, so sometimes I over-explain it.
I said crocodile redundant D.
So peep game. So the live election odds right now on this site, right, with the bets in, are 79% for Trump, 21% for Harris. That's what they're saying right now.
Say it again.
79 for Trump.
79%
for Trump, 21% for Harris. But again, this is just people betting, right?
Let's go put 5,000 on Harris.
I know. I just start rooting for her. We should start rooting for that bitch right now. You know what I mean?
I can just imagine the degenerate gamblers that fucking long shot it after a losing weekend,
right?
And they're like, "Fuck it, I'm putting the house on Harris."
And that's what I'm saying, right? Like it's a betting site, right? So that just means that everybody's betting on Trump. You know what I mean? Like, it's some reflection of reality, but really it's just a reflection of, oh, okay, more Trump voters are degenerate fucking gamblers, probably, Knows what it boils down to. All right, so we're still at 178 to 99. Dust, I need some Civ. One thing I noticed about Dust is when he plays Civ 6, he doesn't talk as much because he's really focused on his strategy.
Fucking strategied up, my friend. This is not a game.
Yeah, it also seems like it might be a bit of a longer con today than yesterday, because me and Dust are on separate sides of the world now. So we have to actually figure out how we're going to get to each other, and that takes a little bit more. Yeah, we got to make sure we're doing the right thing.
Listen,
it's happening. We're erecting a Navy. I got a Navy coming out of Chicago. I know that might confuse you. You might go, how is a Navy landlocked? Mind your business.
Again, you don't know about the Chi-Town Navy? You don't know about the Chi-Town Navy, son? You don't know? You don't know?
Yeah, that's where all the Jesse Smollett and all the
yeah,
big Navy guys.
They worked for the Chi-Town Navy, it turns out. Those the two guys that fucked them up.
Right, where the hell did Bellin go? Did he drop out again?
I'm here.
Okay. Your sentence ended abruptly.
I might have sometimes when I get too into games, my microphone slips inside of my t-shirt and I don't realize it.
Inside of your what?
My t-shirt.
Oh, I thought you said your butthole. Pardon me. I heard.
I mean, you wouldn't hear anything. That's where it was. Tight as a button.
I heard it's the hollow. I heard that's how you get hollow. You going?
I heard someone else was the great hollow. I think you're projecting.
Excuse me, wifey.
Mildred,
bring your great hollow down here. All right.
That is a great hollow. You just say it like you're impressed.
Yeah. Hello. That's a great hello. All right, let's see. Do we have any updates? Nope. They're still saying 178 to 99. Let's see if there's any difference, right? Let's check out Fox News real quick, right? Let's see if Fox News live stream.
Come on, man.
Let's see what they're saying. Let's see if okay. All right, so on Fox News, they're just saying fuck it. There's a whole bunch of shit going
They're
on.
partying. They're cracking champagne bottles already.
Not well to a degree, but my point is, all right. So not even actually. They're giving her more points right now. So the AP has it at 178 to 99 Trump, right? Fox News has it 195 to 117. So there's a couple other states they clearly called that hasn't been willing to call yet. So let's see. Oh, they're just putting up numbers. Okay, they're not even. Oh, wait, no. Behind them is the map. All right. So let's see if we can identify what they called. Is that North Carolina that they called for Trump? Georgia, South Carolina. Okay. So it looks like, because that's Florida, Georgia's above that. To the right is South. No, so they still didn't call North Carolina. What the hell did they call for Trump? Where's these extra numbers? It must be one of these guaranteed states that he snatched up. All right, so they got it at 195 to 117. I'm going to stick with AP for the most part because they're the least generous with how they break it all down. And we don't just want to give people numbers for nothing, you know? Okay. Update from Ross Dog, Kansas and South Carolina. So those are the two. He's saying those are the two new ones that they just gave to Trump that have given him 195. Just Kansas. Okay.
What is it? We're
Edit.
271, but
yeah, you need 270. 270 to win. And it's 195, 117. But again, always the thing to keep in mind with the election, right? These are the goddamn important states right here. If
that's
you don't,
what I'm saying. Like, there's 130 right there on the West Coast or some shit.
Hold on, I need the Zoom to go away. God damn it, Zoom! Please go away, Zoom. They got me zoomed in on Nevada. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind right now. Hold on. All right, let's try to reset this bitch. All right, there we go, motherfucker. God damn you. All right, so yeah, so again, Nevada barely coming in, Arizona barely coming in. Minnesota's still at 1%. They're not a battleground anyway. Wisconsin's at 20. Now Kamala's winning. Trump had a slight lead in Wisconsin before. Kamala has a significant lead in Michigan, an important state, with 13% only reporting. 30% over in Pennsylvania. The Kamala Harris lead is now down to 6. It was as high as like 20, 30, 40 at one point. It was at 11 the last time we looked. Now it's down to 6 percentage points with 32% reporting. I would imagine that now and moving forward, you're going to see a lot more of the in-person vote. So you're either going to see Trump take a lead or you're going to see Kamala hold strong, but it's going to be a lot tighter of a race overall. So, yes, that's still what we're waiting on here. We still need the big boys to come in. And we're here for the long haul, so I'm chilling. I got plenty to sip on. I got a blunt rolled. We got Civ 6 rocking. We're here.
Yeah, by the time it starts getting close, hopefully me and Dust will have actually found each other's versions of America and be able to. War. Yeah, he'll be able to nuke my 3 small fledgling cities that just have nothing but hope and a dream at this point.
Yeah. That would be dope if you guys are going to straight war right around where we fight. The best case scenario is right when we find out who wins. You guys are just nuking each other, you know? That's best case.
We're trying now. I'm found in a pantheon. I'm making a religion.
I never seen Ross.
The computer has taken control of my guys somehow.
Do you mean in the comment section or on screen?
I'm not even allowed to play. I don't know what the fuck happened.
We
got more problems?
We got some more technical difficulties.
Oh man, NC and SC show a red win.
Why don't you just hang out in here for a bit, Focus? We could talk. Let's talk and fix this.
Yeah, well,
you guys go ahead. I'm gonna finish eating.
Oh, see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll hang with you and we'll do some We'll do some speculating, see if we can get me and Dust thing working back up again.
All right.
It's that WHiggaz internet focus. You were right.
I told you, man, that Dust, that old fucking world famous Uncle Dust food stamp internet. I got the food stamp coupon on the screen right now. Unfortunately, Dust's food stamp internet, courtesy of the Veteran State of Affairs Foundation for Fat Fucking Retards. Apparently, it's now infecting my man Bellin's internet, and the Civ 6 battle. It's gonna have to, it's gonna have to stay to the side for a minute here. In chat, yeah, I thought that's what he meant. I need a blunt. Yeah, usually I smoke joints nowadays, but I had a blunt for obese Wigga Jesus Halloween costume last week, and it had 2 cigars in it. So I'm like, all right, I guess I'm smoking a blunt 2 weeks in a row for the first time in a decade. Figure why not? It was a good roll originally. I think I got a hole somewhere in this hoe, actually. All right, so now you're saying NC and SC show a red win, but not Georgia on 270. Okay. So he's getting close. He's getting close to snatching up North Carolina if he didn't yet. Oh, goddamn. If they don't stop going, show all states. Give me that back. All right, let's see. Let's do an update here. There's got to be some change. Nope. AP still isn't changing anything. Let's see. Fox, let's go live. See if they changed anything yet. Looks like Fox is staying where they're comfortable right now. They're not calling it yet. Let's flip around. Let's go back to MSNBC. See what they're talking about right now. What do they got it at right now? What's their total? Their total should just be on the screen at all times. Why is it not? They're terrible. How am I running a better fucking organization than these son of a bitches? I see
all the news stations are just recasting other news stations.
right. That's the
hey,
point.
Bell, send that invite again.
All right.
So it looks like on MSNBC, I see 185 on Trump's side. I cannot see. They have it zoomed out of Kamala's right now. So, but that looks like it's on pace with everything else, AP still has it, 178.99. Fox News, I believe, is still going to have it, 195, 117. So they're all in like a similar pocket right now. We'll leave this one on for now because it's just giving us the states maybe. And it's just there. And then we'll go back and forth.
This is all this is all just mental gymnastics on the reporting's part, because like I said, you're bringing Hawaii, fucking California, Oregon, Washington. That probably puts her up to almost 190.
Well,
so
that's
it's basically still a tie.
Well, that's the thing. It's like I was saying before, there's 18 states that Trump is guaranteed to win. There's 15 states that Kamala's guaranteed to win. There's another 5 on each side that they're most likely going to win each. So it only boils down to those 7. That's all it is. It's Nevada. Fuck if they don't stop zooming out. It's Nevada, Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina, PA, Wisconsin, Michigan. Right? Did I mix one? And Georgia. That's it. Those are the 7 states. The entire election comes down to those 7 states. So now,
none of them are called yet, right?
None of the only one called. Let me see. Is there any battleground states officially called yet? No, none are called. Georgia will probably be the first to be called, and it's at 80%. And Trump is winning by 5 percentage points, which again is significant because he lost it by a narrow margin in 2020. So not only he might flip it, if he flips it and wins by 5%, that gives a little bit of momentum towards maybe him being able to snatch maybe PA or maybe Wisconsin or, one of the other ones that will make a big difference, So we'll see. We'll see. We might find out tonight. We might find out tomorrow. We don't even know for sure. Let's see what Donna said. Nobody realizes that the Republicans and Democrats are all in bed together. Oh, yeah, listen. When it all comes down to it.
I'm so sick of people saying that. Everyone knows all politicians
that
are
is
bad.
true.
We get it.
Yeah.
We all know they suck.
Right.
Yes, Republicans suck too. We get it.
Right. Well, I think Don probably leans that direction anyway. I think he's just making a point. You know what it is?
But I just hate how that's like okay, that's like saying like I'm gonna throw a rock in the water and then go get a job. It's like, okay, none of those things have anything to do with me. Like, what, you're just stating random facts. Like,
Right.
who cares?
It's almost known
like,
at this
you only
point.
have the two options. So when you say that it as if you're like, I have a better idea. No, you don't. You still have to do one of the two options. You're just a cynic about it. So
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But for a really long time, people didn't realize that enough. You know what I mean? You know, like there was a long period of time where people like, and you know what, bro? With that being said, Bill, there's still a certain amount of people that don't realize that. And they literally are like diehards for their side.
Sure.
You know, there is a lot of that too, unfortunately.
But then I get upset when I hear, I think both sides suck. To me, that's like, oh, did Don A just realize Republicans suck too 4 years ago? Like, come on. Like,
No. I know what you're saying, though, because like there's like a large chunk of people who like just started saying that. You know what I mean? like it's like,
yeah,
no.
they've been saying the thing that fucking
Right.
16-year-old atheists on Reddit have
Right.
been saying for 15 years, and they think that they're fucking got a nuanced opinion on politics.
Right. Diane at Ross's comment to Don A. Which one was Ross's comment? Don's right. Nobody knows that and says it for decades. Is it this one? Which one are you talking about? I don't know which one you're talking about, Daria. I thought Donnie had a vote, Shan. Hopefully you get who you think. See, for me, I'd say like like I said, it's just issues for me, man. There's a bunch of issues that I just think Trump is better on at the moment. That's it. It's very simple for me. You know? I don't think Kenny has a chance. Using sarcasm, Don. LOL, let's catch up here. What's good, brother? What's good, man? I'm trying out here, man. I'm a fat OG goat at this point, but I appreciate the goat status, Carefree. My brother Freddie. What's good? Didn't feel like a waste of time to meet Kenny. That gave me a half chewed. I'm just not rah about it. Yeah. I know who you talk. Yeah, I get it. No, Don A, I get it. And listen, and I'm not, and I'm definitely 100% not rah about any like the side. And I think you know this too. I've just always been interested in politics, like even back in the day and shit. So it's just interesting to me. That's all. You know, watching people is interesting. Watching how people react to shit, and then also watching, the political landscape itself. Yo, back at it or what?
Fucking trash, dude.
I don't
know
think
what the fuck is wrong.
I think because it got disconnected, I don't think we can get back into this game focus, which is definitely bumming me out because I don't want to start a new one.
Mhm.
So I'm not really sure exactly how to play this right now. We could just start a new game. Just keep.
Is there
going if
anything
Dust wants
you
to keep
guys
playing.
could do to like make a game go like stupid
we can
fast?
Play.
Like
you want to play again?
This is what I'm
play,
saying.
bro. I don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck.
we could. That's what I'm saying. I'll switch it up to be a lot quicker, and then maybe me and Des can play just like a quicker game or something. Because yesterday we were able to leave and come back into the game like 10 times. Today it just isn't working.
Yeah, it is what it is. Things happen, bro. We still got a bunch in, and as far as I'm concerned, try to fire. Like I don't know how Civ works, but try to like see if you could fire up a game that will be quicker and result in action quicker.
I'll try to set something up with me and Dust, and then since it's got technical difficulties, let me know if you want to bring in like Ian or I guess Ross has already been in here this whole time. I just noticed.
I mean, it's up to y'all. I could fucking. I just want to stick to everything. Tell you.
I just don't want to put a ton of priority on the game because if it crashes out again, you know what I mean.
Right.
Just in case.
Right.
But yeah, I'm going to start up another one in a minute. Especially if Dust wants to keep playing, because I'm a night owl, Dust. I don't know if you know that about me.
Right.
Let's play. Yeah, this fucking sucks. I don't know. It was because my internet dropped out at some point.
It's everything. It's a bunch of things at the same time. So listen, you guys go situate that a little bit, right? I'll hold the fort for a minute. The minute y'all are closer, let me know, and then maybe once y'all get back going with that.
I say focus because it's at this point it's just about restarting the game, and that's just making moves. You know what I mean? So I say just hang out, and we'll just keep doing the election stuff.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna need to like ask Dust any questions. I'm just gonna set up
Okay.
another
Yeah,
thing.
you know where my head was at. All right. As long as you know where my head was at and why I was saying that.
No, if you leave right now and go by yourself, it'll just be me and Dust like chilling for 5 minutes. So you might as well hang out in here.
Okay. We'll do that. All right. So let's keep let's keep abreast of the situation here, right? So goddamn, one thing I will say, I do like to go with AP because I know they're the most accurate and they wait the longest to say shit, but it also makes it a hell of a lot less boring because they're like not guessing at all. They've been on the same number for like fucking 45 minutes.
What's AP showing?
AP is still and has been still, hold on real quick, stuck on 188. It was 177. Now it's 188 to 99 for a minute.
Nice.
And they're being stingy. Like, awesome. I know New Mexico's
race, guys.
Giving up a little more. Look at how close. Oh, shit. Look at this shit. This is what I was just saying. Look how close Pennsylvania just got. Right?
What do we got?
Pennsylvania was as high for Kamala, 20-30% early on. Now we're at 40% of the precincts reporting, and they are separated by less than 2 percentage points in the total vote.
Yeah,
and when I tell you, Pennsylvania is literally the major pivotal state out of all the battleground states, it could be the most important. So if you're on the Trump, you want Trump dog to take it.
That really I gotta say, it makes me sad that Pennsylvania has the future of America in its hands. It's really not. You should probably rethink this whole system after this.
Who was it? Florida when it was Al Gore, wasn't it? Or no, was that Al Gore, right? Florida? It was in their hands, that last vote.
Yes.
So you're telling me Bam Margera and his friends get to decide the election?
Nice. And focus.
Bam,
and focus.
Kensington. Mm-hmm. I could see people down there in Kensington walking those zombies to the vote.
And focus. Beat. Yes, I did go with Trump dog. Voted for him for the first time. I outlined my 5 reasons earlier. For why I'm saying that. I'll just drag him to the screen for a second.
Did you outline your 5 points?
My 5 reasons why, my 5 issues, right?
Oh, you put them up on do you have I got a whiteboard. What do you got going there?
I took a picture
of the whiteboard. You have a whiteboard?
And I tattooed it on my asshole. And so, like I said, Beat. See us right here, Beat. Censorship. Trump's better on that issue. Transgender issues regarding children and female sports. Trump's better on that issue. Foreign wars. Trump's better on that issue. He doesn't want the wars if you could avoid them. Inflation, cost of living. Again, Trump. The border. Trump. Right? So as much as I was a never Trump guy, when you look at the shit that I deem to be important at the moment, how do you fucking go another direction right now? That's where I'm at on it, Beat. Currently.
What's it on the beat, ho?
On the beat, ho? I seen a sandwich the other day. I seen that link again.
Trendy on a beat,
ho? It's through Discord, man. Yeah. And that's the thing. It's like, vote on issues, man. Vote on issues. Don't vote on if a guy's a fucking comedian or if a guy's disrespectful or if a bitch has an annoying laugh. Like if Kamala had an annoying laugh, right? And, didn't do great in on-the-spot interviews, but handled the border really well. And when she was asked, what would you do different than Biden, said, there's a lot I do different. Me and Joe Biden are 2 completely different people, right? Then, yeah, maybe you can start leaning towards Kamala. Right. But in the current situation, to vote for her just shows me it's either a hate Trump or a blue, no matter who vote. At least that's what it seems to be for me.
What do you say to the people that voted? They liked Obama. They liked his, they liked his speech. They liked how he dressed, sharp dresser.
Yeah.
Good looking man.
These are all things that people voted for Obama for, by the way.
This is correct.
The speech.
Clothes, the way he spoke, but then they voted for him and they put up with his black skin. They voted over skin color.
Didn't you vote for Obama both times?
I don't talk about voting, dude. Okay. I don't want to segregate.
Yeah, don't
people.
say that when DJT is around. Don't say that within earshot. We don't.
I don't put that out there for public consumption, guys.
Well, you know, comedy isn't always about hitting the mark, Dust. It's about swinging, and I appreciate your swing on that. You know, sometimes it don't work out.
Listen, I'll tell you something, dude. You're doing good.
Oh, you Tony
you're
Hinchcliffe at a Nazi rally? Is that what's going on right now? Are you Tony Hinchcliffe at a Nazi rally at Madison Square Garden?
You ever just dream of just doing 5 minutes at a Nazi rally? I'll take that as a yes.
What did you say?
I do too.
I forgot to give this to you last week, actually. Speaking of Nazi rallies, bro. Hitler's candy dish, Dust.
How we looking, Bill? Anyone? Bueller?
Everywhere?
Bueller?
Somewhere?
My bad, guys.
Nowhere?
I'm inviting you right now, Dust.
Trying again, man. If first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again.
That's what happens when a T-Dog gets caught. Her T-Dog homies, they go, listen, dust it off, tuck it to the back, get out there.
Try again.
Try again, man.
Let's send
try to get one of those.
Our queen Beyonce, told you this is for America. And what would Beyonce possibly have to gain?
Nothing.
By lying.
Nothing.
Nothing.
She can't buy her.
She loves America.
She's unbuyable.
Other female artists in her industry a lot.
Every time you say what, Kenny? I want leaders that will tell people to shut up. Vote for Kenny. How dare you? How dare you report Ross's comment?
A lot of people have been saying they've been writing in Kenny for president on their ballots. So Kenny,
imagine he gets like 10,000 votes, and they're like, "Who is this? Who is this man?"
We have to wait for the popular vote to come out, and then we'll know.
Yeah.
Somebody said that Kenny had relatives that died in the Holocaust. And they made a little placard that's like way far left of the Jewish folks, and it's with the Jehovah's Witnesses and the mentally handicapped. Somebody told me that. That was a random comment I read last week, and then got an email about it. They told me to read it. I didn't want to read it. I had to read it.
All right. Okay.
All right, I'm inviting you to one right now, Dust. It's on Pangea.
More
and it's
lies.
Just the two of us. So
tuck it to the back.
Gosh, Josh.
This will be
off and
fun.
try again.
Let's go heads.
All right,
heads
so
up,
Trump Dog is up to 2-0 on Fox News once again. This is Fox News. He's up to 205. Harris at 117. Still none of the battleground states in though. So that's very important to look at. And also AP News still got him at 198. All right, so they gave him something else. Was it Utah? No. This what's crazy about the Electoral College, right? They already have Trump as winning Utah, and there's not a single vote counted yet on this end. That's how you know. They're just like, oh, some states, that's just, oh, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Trump is leading PA 49.7 to 49.4. We got 43% of the precincts reporting. Yo, that's huge. And Trump is leading Georgia with 80% left. He's still leading it by 5 percentage points. I'm telling you, if he wins PA, it could be a wrap earlier than people realize. And he's up in Wisconsin. He's up in another battleground state there. It looks like he's going to lose Michigan. I have a feeling that's going to trend, even though it's only 16% in. I think that's going to continue to trend that direction, due to, like I said, due to the Arab Muslim population there. But Pennsylvania is huge. He's washing her in Arizona, but that's only 4%. He's beating her in New Mexico by a couple, and Nevada still isn't coming in yet. So, gotta see how this all stacks up.
I invited you, Dust.
I got you. I accepted it. It's loading.
Mama won.
All right, guys. Okay, guys. We're about to be back, guys.
About to be back?
Guys, just when you
this
thought.
Election's not stopping, guys.
I know people thought. They go, well, Civ 6 over. Nope, it's not.
Man, I hope so. I hope so, Phantom. I hope on either side, it just doesn't get anything fucking crazy, you know? Because it could go that direction either way. Because if Trump loses, everyone's going to think it was stolen. And if Kamala loses, her supporters are going to think that, the Nazis had taken over America, even though he was there 4 years and he was just a dickhead. He wasn't a Nazi. Yeah, he should have shut the fuck up. Shut up, Trump. Be president. Shut the fuck up. I'm glad he shuts the fuck up more because now I can vote for him because he's decent on a lot of policies. Now, if he just shut the fuck up, we'll be fine.
Let's can we take a look at Sid Meier's situation and see who he's voting for?
Sid Meier's?
Yeah, Sid Meier's. SIDMEIERS.
Is he alive? Is he
Sid
like a
Meier's.
living real human, or is he like
That's
I know.
Come on,
I
Cliff.
know.
That's the creator of civilization.
Sid Meier's party affiliation. Let's see if it says anything.
I think he's an always Trumper.
What you as a socialist think is an American business?
Shit.
No. They were asking her. They were
No,
asking.
I hit the wrong button on Civ 6. Go ahead.
Is an American businessman and computer programmer, so that says Silicon Valley, but his money says maybe conservative. I don't know. The Tea Party, no, that's all talking about shit in the game. Yeah, nah, there's no official public stance on my man Sid Meier from Civilization 6 political affiliation.
Guys, we just cleared the air on that, guys. Okay, don't worry about it.
Oh shit,
Bellin. It says no duplicate civs.
No, I hit the wrong thing. It's all good. I'm just gonna switch to mine.
You guys suck. You guys suck. Did I mention how bad you guys suck? You guys suck. All this fucking Civilization fucking 6 fucking talk. And I don't even have one war. I don't have a single war. I don't see no blood.
I'm sorry we're delaying World War III. My bad. Look at this guy, fucking Warhawk over here. Well, imagine they put you in front of the firing squad and 9 barrels pointed at you. What would you do?
I would call Liz Cheney and Dick Cheney and tell them bring the fucking tanks. That's what I tell them.
All right, we should be ready, Dust.
All right, nothing too crazy going on there.
You're going Queen. The Black Queen. Good call. I like it.
Okay.
Fits Kamala.
Makes sense. All right, what do you got for Trump, bro?
We got Teddy Roosevelt coming in strong again, dude. Rough Rider.
Because the election can't be decided if there's not a victor in this civilization, this game. Like they will wait. They will wait.
Yeah, Jan 6 will happen again if we don't get to the bottom of this.
I really want to.
There will not be another Chaz on my watch, on Teddy's watch, guys. It's no duplicates still. Bell?
There are none.
Yeah, what the fuck is it saying that? That's gay.
Change yours and change it back.
Yeah, go back in, go back out.
Good call.
Yeah. Well, you know what? It all depends, Cass, right? Because even though there's a lot of
smart.
Even though there's a lot of things that you're scared of from the administration, it's more the slow drip that you have to be worried about, right? It's not like if Kamala happens to win and she's there for 4 years, like it's over, it's the world's over. But the thing is, it's the slow drip of all the fucked up shit that we've been talking about, continuing to slow drip and degrade the country, as it stands at the moment, right? So we got to stop the slow drip, right? Nothing's going to happen overnight, but, because you got to remember how many times there's always panic about presidents. This is going to happen, that's going to happen. And most of the time your life stays mostly the same, except for maybe like grocery prices might be higher or lower, or gas might be higher or lower. But your life in general stays pretty similar, Fuck Black Roach, fuck Black Rock, suck my white blood cock. All right, what we got cooking? So you guys, did you make this battle so it's possible that it happens quicker?
Yeah, so this is happening on a version of Pangea. So there's only one big continent.
Okay.
And it's just me and Dust in the game.
Okay. So you should get closer.
We should pretty soon run into each other.
Good. That's what we want. That's what we want in the long run. Now let's clear this window. Guess we could clear that window. Let's clear that window. Clear that. Let's get Twitter in here just in general, because we should take a little peek at Twitter and see if anything weird is happening in a minute. We'll take a little peek at that in a minute or two.
All right, guys, we're back, baby.
So we got Fox News, same number, 205 to 117. You got AP has just updated to 109. Harris, 198. Trump. See, Colorado is now called for Kamala. That was a foregone conclusion. That's like Kentucky going to Trump. You know, there's certain states that you just know they're going to go the direction. So that's really not notable on either side. But this is notable. We got to start taking a look now. So now we're at Arizona here. 34% reported. Were the betting odds last time you checked? Do you remember? The last time I checked that particular site, this Poly Market site, it was like 70 fucking what was it? 77 or something like that to 21 or something in that range. Let's see. Let's pop it back open, see if anything has changed in real time. So now Trump is at 87, Kamala's at 13. And I bet you a lot of that has to do with the trending. Yeah, or something like that. Yeah, something in that pocket for sure. Yeah, without a doubt. But now, see, now we can start looking at Colorado a little more. I mean, Arizona a little more. We're looking at 34%. So that's a decent amount, right? Decent amount of the precincts reporting dead heat, 49.6 to 49.6. Donald Trump is up by, what is that, 40 votes right now in Arizona. So Arizona,
40.
at the moment, neck and neck. Nevada still didn't come in. Michigan still trending for Kamala. Wisconsin still trending for Trump. PA trending for Trump. So he's taking most of the battleground states at the moment. So out of the battleground states currently, Trump is up in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, with 1 votes not coming in yet, and 1 Kamala is up in, that being Michigan. So if the election were to end right now, right at this particular second, Trump wins like easily. You know, obviously we're far away from that, but him having a lead in so many battleground states, that's significant.
Got to take the battleground states. Okay.
Listen, you guys are buying into the listen, there's a lot of propaganda on the internet. You guys believe everything you read on the internet? Like, come on, you just
80%.
wait for the news to tell you that Kamala won. That's like
right. right. You know how many people are doing that too? They're crossing their fingers until 2 a.m. Just like
maybe if I just go to sleep, I'll wake up, everything will be the same.
right. They're gonna lose their minds too, bro. But you know what the truth is though? I think that most people are gonna be like, yeah, well, we kind of knew that was gonna happen. We just tried to get behind her. You know, I think there's gonna be a lot of people that like know that she wasn't gonna win.
Remember AOC
maybe.
made that video right before she was running for president. It was like, nobody actually likes Kamala. All of them are gonna come out and be like, I told you, even though they all acted like they liked her.
Yeah, bro. The machine, bro. Right? And that's one of the things that ended up making me like Trump over time. Like, he's not the machine. He's a dick. He's a dickhead, you know, but he's not officially the machine, even though he's tied to it a little bit, you know, certain interest groups and shit, but he's not the machine, you know? All right.
No, I don't know.
We'll
Bert
do.
Kreischer's the machine.
He is the machine.
He is the machine.
I
I'm a
know
big
you guys
fan
are trying
of
to get some Russia collusion going, guys, and I don't like it, guys.
Top 5 dead or alive. Bert Kreischer. Right. There's gonna be a lot of that.
John Lennon, Stalin.
They just knew they had to, man. Like, you know, they were like, what else are we gonna do? Because when it came down to it, and they finally like were ready to openly admit that Biden was a fucking mushbag, by that time, fuck else were they gonna do? They already got all this donation money, and the way it works is you cannot transfer all the funds from campaign funds raised, whether from big owners or small owners, I believe, small donors or big donors, you can't transfer that to another candidate. So if they decided to get behind another Democrat, they couldn't transfer the hundreds of millions or whatever the fuck, they already had in the bank for campaign money, so they're like, oh, well, this guy's a mushbag. We got this cackling idiot. We got this money. We don't want to lose this money. And that's kind of how we ended up here,
Fucking mush bags in their fucking games, dude.
Right. Beat. Trump is comedy. And that's the thing. Even when I was at my most man, fuck Trump. Never vote for Trump. Fuck Trump. You can't help but acknowledge, And then when you start to realize that a lot of what he says is through a comedic lens, you can give him a couple more passes. Like he said something the other day that was hilarious, but it was fucking kind of crazy. But he was talking about the let me see that I put it in the playlist here. Let me see. Yeah. Hold on real quick. All right, so hang tight. I don't know if you guys seen this. Dust, you're not gonna be able to hear this, guys. Give me 48 seconds of no talking, okay?
Yeah. Go ahead, man.
You guys are in your zone anyway, barely fucking talking anyway.
I'm just getting molested by these barbarians, dude.
All right, check it out. So this shit had me crying.
And I'm just looking here, and I'm watching, and this has nothing to do with corruption, but has to do with a little bit of intelligence. And I have a piece of glass over here, and I don't have a piece of glass there. And I have this piece of glass here. But all we have really over here is the fake news, right? And to get me, somebody would have to shoot through the fake news. And I don't mind that so much.
So you guys couldn't hear the video, but he did this video the other day where he was at a campaign event. There was glass in certain spots, not glass in certain spots, right? And he's like, and I don't have glass there. But to get to me, they'd have to shoot through the fake news, and I don't mind that so much. And I was like, Jesus, got the comedic timing, bro. And and it's a crazy thing to say.
Trump threatens to assassinate the media.
Yeah, Trump suggests he'd be okay if the press got shot in an attempt to get me. That's the ABC,
No shit, man.
And it's like, I get it. It's like
Bullshit.
It's a wild thing to say, but he's also implying that he would be shot. So if he's willing to imply he's going to be shot, obviously it's a joke. Obviously it's in jest, even though it's crazy.
Context, guys.
Right. But that shit had me fucking crying when I seen that one. I'm like, oh, this
guys, context, guys.
Fuck. You know what I mean?
Guys.
Right. So 205 to 117. Let's get an update. Let's see. Let's refresh the page. See if okay. So 205, 117. Fox News is still sitting there. We still got 198, 109. Oh shit. Arizona now a 16,000 vote lead.
By the time I get to Arizona
for Kamala.
Hell.
So now we have a 14-point lead for Kamala in Arizona, key battleground state. Nevada's still not in. Wisconsin, Trump is leading by 0.3%. Georgia, he's leading by 4%. He should probably keep that. Up by 2. See, it's getting tighter, though. A couple of these other battleground states, they're getting tighter. And there's still a lot of votes left to come in. So,
how tight's it getting?
It's getting about as tight as a Comet pizza pepperoni pie.
Ooh, that tight, boy. Hell. There's some of that tight goodness right there, boy. Hell.
Right. So let's see what else we got cooking here. Let's see. Let's look at live election results. Let's see if we got anything else on any other channels that are looking at anything any differently. But the thing is, most of what you see them predict, they're basing it off what they're seeing from AP anyway. So it's like, that's why you're better off just sitting there, even though they might not give you the answers you want as quick. So let's see what we got here. What are they saying here? All right. Trump wins Iowa. Yeah, obviously. That's foregone conclusions. Let's see their map. I want to see their total map. Let's see what they're talking about here. Can we just get the total map? Like, you guys should really just lay that out a lot easier. All right, I think it's coming up now. Now, this is NBC, not MSNBC.
WNBC.
So right now they have it. NBC has it 198 to 81. Trump will get Georgia, North Carolina, and Arizona. Yeah, if he gets those. But right now, Arizona's trending upwards for Kamala. So that's a little bit, there's something to that one, Sean. There's something to that one, Sean. So 198 to 81. That's what NBC is saying. 198 to 109. That's what AP is saying. And we got Fox News hitting us still with the, I think it was 205 to, fuck was it? 205 to 90, son? No, one. Let's go back to it. We should just go back to it. Doesn't matter. Bottom line is they're all in a similar pocket. It's just all a matter of how the stations and the anchors and the people crunching the numbers are interpreting them. Sometimes with bias, sometimes it's being reported exactly the right way. All the smoke, Shine. All the smoke, Shine. Hey, yo, Shine, I want all the smoke, Shine. Yeah, you better. You better. And don't forget where you heard it. Don't forget who the Shun God is. Even though I let Bellin be the Shun God, we know who the Shun God is. You know?
Yeah, if you talk like that a few more times, I'm going to make you get Dark Souls.
That's my word, Shun. That's my word, Shun. I know dudes from New York that literally say Shun like that. And some of the motherfuckers aren't even young either. I'm like, dog, maybe you should stop saying Shun like that now. You know what I mean? We you know, we 35 a bunch of times, guys. I don't think we should say Shun like that anymore, Shun. You know what I'm saying, Shun?
Shun,
All right.
Shun.
You know what?
Shun? What the word,
Let's
done?
do this real quick.
What the word done?
You know what?
Word,
You guys just are you guys gonna talk if I leave for a minute, or are you guys gonna like be playing the game and not be able to talk?
If you got to walk away, yeah, we'll talk to each other.
All right, I need you guys to be more conversational.
We're trying not to interrupt you. We're trying not to interrupt you with our silly fucking.
Yeah.
You don't want to hear about this, guys. This is serious.
Researching writing, guys. Listen,
guys, we're dealing with some forward trade. Do you want me to open the civics tree and tell you what the early empire can do when I grow my civilization to at least 6 people, guys? I can tell you.
I think the balance is good. I'll be back. I'm gonna pee and grab a lighter that works.
Take a wiggle break.
You deserve it, Cliff. You deserve a break. Go ahead. I'm gonna put you on break.
You earned it. You know you're out here working late for the people, tax free.
Tax
free. Who pays the people that work at polling stations? And why do I feel like they shouldn't be getting paid?
Isn't it the same as like jury duty, dude? Goddamn drug dealers, man. This fucking drug dealer in his fucking games walking back and forth, dude. He goes in and out of that door 100 fucking Bernard. Chill. He always listens. He always listens the first time. Oh, he did.
He knows.
Nice. He doesn't listen.
He knows. He's like, that guy next door is up to no good. He's a Kamala supporter. That's why he's barking.
I mean, you kind of nailed it. I mean, it could be a white or black guy at this point, but it is a 55-year-old black man that's selling a lot of methamphetamines. I don't know. And fentanyl. Methamphetamines. I'm pretty sure here. I mean, I do have a cam on my door. He one day went out 90, I think it was 97 times in and out of the door from 10 p.m. to like 6.
And if it was under 50, it'd have been like, he's definitely selling drugs, but over 50, he's selling methamphetamine for sure.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for 100%. 100%. I've been around it. We've been around it. California's been around it, guys. We have been around it.
California is a strong state. They're used to homeless people, meth addicts, inflation. And if you guys want to be tough, if you guys think you're tough, you'll just be like California, or be scared.
Be like California, guys. Don't you want the dream? Don't you want everybody to be an actor? You just come here and get a job acting. That's what you do. Everybody comes here. They're an actor, guys. There's gold on every street, guys. They're paid with gold.
Quit your job.
Quit your job. Quit your job. Get an e-bike. Be friends with everybody in Hollywood, guys. They're gonna love you, guys. A lot of talent here, guys.
Spend an exorbitant amount of money on pizza. Like more money than you could feasibly spend on pizza for an event. Spend that much money on pizza consistently over and over again.
Sorry, I got sidetracked from these important city states. I got really sidetracked. When you get a trading post going, it's serious business here. Oh, there's the boys. Like, I always end up next to Anna Narvio that dropped the Bronx.
Yeah, I have a big hatred for those guys.
I got a soft spot for them now, even though I don't need what they're selling.
That just inspired me to make my second city. It's the Bronx 2.0.
The Bronx.
Guys, we rebuilt the Bronx.
You put it. It's back on the map.
We're back. The Bronx are back.
We're back, baby. Come on, guys.
You guys thought that like 20, 30 years of, federal corruption and pollution and terrorist attacks could take down the Bronx? No.
Not on your watch.
Tell you.
Not on your watch.
Yeah, not when Focus CDS is around to protect Kamala Harris's America. No, you're not getting Bronx not going down that easy.
I feel like Cliff did vote for Kamala Harris. I think he's just putting on a big show.
You think he's hedging his bets?
He came out. Well, he just wants everybody to believe that he's just sane and balanced. And I got the information. And oh man, look at me. I'm a respectable, man in my middle age. I have children and I'm voting for their future. And it's like, come on, guys. We know better than that, guys.
Do you think he walked off camera so he could kick the wall a few times and scream into a pillow that he's listening and come back like, okay, guys, Trump, right? Hey.
He got off and he went right to Anderson Cooper. What's Anderson talking about, guys? What's he doing? I mean, come on, guys. We got to get to the bottom of this, guys.
Focus CDS and Don Lemon are in a group chat together.
I feel like
Cliff, what's up, dude? Kamala.
I feel like do you have a whole nother podcast where you just interview like Anderson Cooper and fucking Don Lemon? I would love to see you in makeup. You have a whole nother life of shows.
Yeah, like Focus in like a suit with no hat on and like the hair down. Like it's a completely different look than he would ever do.
I can picture you have dread
like
rosters.
fucking what's the name of this? Penn and Teller.
Or he does it with a ventriloquist. The ventriloquist is your real personality, but you're the Kamala. No, you'd be the opposite. You'd be doing a Kamala ventriloquist talking points. What do we got here?
He's holding up the Kamala Harris doll, but the doll is in charge. He's just the puppet.
The doll has his hand up Cliff's ass, and he's working his mouth like a puppet. I get it. I'm with you, 100%, guys.
It's like just that suction.
I'm having a hard time deciding what to do here when
I see that. Yeah, I was almost confused. I was like, did I get kicked out the game? No, he's just taking some time.
There's so much to do here, guys. There's so much land going on here, guys. I don't know what to do, guys.
Here at Antifa HQ, we anticipate this type of meddling, these delays is typical Republican strategies.
I'm a conservative economist. I'm looking at my economy. I'm looking at the culture. I'm looking at the campus science. I'm looking at science here, guys. I don't want to overspend the budget, guys. This is very important. Okay, guys.
Is this it? Is this the home of the Bronx 2.0? I think it is.
Is the groundwork's laid, huh?
It's done.
Done.
Now we just wait for who are your boys' names? The Anunnaki.
Anunnakis are coming, dude. Billy Carson. Shout out Billy Carson. That's right.
I'm not gonna let the Anunnakis take.
Oh, the Anunnakis.
He's not taking it again. Bro.
That's a better name for them. They are the Anunnakis, dude. They're gonna show up. They're gonna show up and raise the Bronx 2, Part 2.
The Bronx 2.0.
The Bronx is a 2.0. I didn't even change my name because I don't know how long this is going to last right now. I'm hoping this game doesn't shut down.
I don't know if you said Billy Carson, but you see, you got to understand something. The thing with the Sumerian text is they illustrate the combination and the factors in between the Egyptian pyramids as well as the water erosion in the pyramids, and this equals basically the fact that Jesus Christ came from Mars.
You see, in the basement of the pyramids is the giant reactor. And that's how they moved those 100-ton stones, boys.
So we back in action. I'm back here. We got motherfucking. I got 5 text messages. Said you guys they rated it a 2.5, but I appreciate you guys. So right now, NBC has it 207 to 91. We got the AP, which like I said, go by the most because they're the least gracious. 198 to 112. So that's the pocket we're in at the moment. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we got any closer with Arizona. If we could get any idea here. Okay. So now we're down to, what is that? 3,000 votes between Kamala and Trump in Arizona. 49.7 to 49.5 with Kamala in the lead. Nevada still hasn't came in. Ooh, Michigan just got fucking airtight between Kamala and Trump, but only 21% in. Trump's still up in a little bit in Wisconsin. He's probably going to take Georgia, but it's getting tighter. We're down to a 3% difference there. North Carolina, I think he's definitely going to take that. And most importantly, PA. He's up by 3 points, just about 3 percentage points. Half of the vote in. That's such a big one, man. There might not be one more important than PA that's left on the board because it looks like
is that the most important state in the union?
Well, not in the union, but in this election.
Aren't there some states that are talking about seceding?
Yeah, there was some little fucking.
And didn't Idaho make
idiot
abortion
talk with
illegal?
that.
What happened with there, Cliff?
There was a couple states that got real stringent with it once you gave the. I don't know if any state.
I swear it was Idaho.
Illegal.
Idaho did. I don't know if it's fully illegal, but they did something wild.
Fully illegal. You might be right though. There was a couple that got crazy with only limit. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't think there's any. Actually, no. 13 states have a total abortion ban right now. I wonder if that's post Roe v. Wade. How many states had an abortion ban prior to Roe v. Wade being dissolved?
Bellin, I swear, if you go that fast again, it's gonna be over, dude. I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna burn it down.
What type of trading are you doing where you're taking minutes to make a turn right now?
This is conservative. We don't just burn through money like you guys. Okay, we're conservative.
We are spending a lot.
I know you're hemorrhaging money over there.
I don't know how you knew we were spending.
I already know you're hitting the button way too fast to be running through all the not Cinderella Man, whatever the other Russell Crowe movie was where he's smart as shit.
Oh, Beautiful Mind.
There you go. Thank you, Cliff.
Yeah. So, May, I cannot give you the StreamYard link because Dust and Belland are not in StreamYard. They're in the Discord chat. So then they wouldn't be able to hear you, right?
Yeah, this is live election coverage.
Yeah.
We've got grips. We've got guys with chest cameras strapped to them. Like this is complicated operation right now. It's barely being held together. Me and Dust already got kicked out.
This is true. This is
a couple times.
But the truth is though, Bell, if at some point as we keep going, if you wanted to let people in the Discord on that end, right, through the audio only end, because that's the only way we'd all be able to communicate. And then May, you can send the link out.
I think that all depends on how the election results go and stuff. As long as it's like right now, we basically just been edging this whole time. Like nothing's been announced so far, so we haven't made any progress towards finding out this election technically.
No,
so
not in reality.
We still
no,
have to really, we still really have to wait for that, and then we can talk about it. But the last thing I want to do is be sitting here having political discussions, and then the world's changed, and we missed it 20 minutes ago. You know what I mean? So
I do kind of agree with that, right? Like, wait for Pennsylvania and Georgia to drop. Wait for some of the we need some of the battleground states to drop to really be able to have any significant conversation, right? In a way,
nothing significant going on right now. It's conversation, guys. Okay.
Yeah, redundancies and
philosophies
and prophecies and Socrates, and dead in the middle a little civilly.
Guys, that's bars, guys. Okay, guys.
Yeah. May I hear you if you're still awake when Because like I said, I can do nothing with StreamYard. Because then
Let's say who's
Yeah.
gonna sleep right now? The election is just getting started. The night's young.
yeah, really, it's only
Night is
10:30
young,
too.
guys. Come on, guys. This is our country at stake, guys.
Right. I gotta slow down actually.
Let's act like you voted today.
You got so pumped right now, Cliff. What's the liquor count? What do we got? How many shots we working with on the Blackberry Brandy? What are you drinking, Kessler?
I think
No.
I'm only on cup 2, so I'm doing a decent job of keep it a little balanced.
2 solid cups of liquor. That's not bad, guys.
Not bad. No, this is the second, to be fair.
Oh, second cup. That's
Yeah.
the second cup, guys.
Yeah.
Everybody keep them count, guys. That's
So
the
not
second.
Not bad at all. May, we'll be here. We might be here super late. Not sure exactly what's going on. Dust will be here to a certain point. Bellin will probably rock the long haul with me. So if you are awake and Bellin opens up the Discord at some point, you're welcome, of course. If you take a nap and wake up, you're welcome, of course. Love my homies. We love you all. Love you too, May. May, how
love
about
you
you do me
guys.
a favor, May? If you love me, why don't you send the fucking link out, even if you're not coming up, to the fucking 35 people just because they love you.
Damn,
That'll
guys.
stop in real quick and show a Whiggaz some love and get a Whiggaz some watch hours. I need love. I need love. As I sit in here and I wonder why. Yeah.
What do you wonder why?
Why May won't share the link unless she could come on the show. I'm fucking with you, May. May, you know I'm kidding. If and when, it's always appreciated. I never expect nothing. You know I'm just talking shit, and it's love. You know that.
Mason.
You know damn well, May. You know I'm just talking my shit.
At the rate Unk's moving right
You
now, I
shut
don't
your
know
mouth,
how long
boy.
This is gonna take. Oh,
Listen, just because you're over there freaking just
I need
clicking away,
love.
you're just click. Oh, look at me moving to the banana tile. Oh, I got a horsey. Oh, look at me, some gypsum.
Dust, go fucking take, bro. Go take care of business, Dust. We need to have this set up at some point where I can see Dust screen too, so I can actually see both moves. You know,
True.
at some point we
It
got
does.
we
we
got to
could
figure that out.
actually. We'll talk about it later, but there's
Yeah.
a way we could probably make that happen.
That'd be cool if I could actually see both of you are cooking, especially as I learn the game more. You know, and when we're not doing something,
That's why we're not doing it that way, because it would require you actually logging into the game and
Right.
like looking into it.
right. Yeah, because that's the thing. It's like
Get in the game.
as I get to learn the game better, and we're not doing
Yeah,
something.
focus EA.
Focus, yeah.
Get in the game.
Get in the game.
Get in the game.
Hey, get in the wait. Focus, EA. Get in the game, Sean.
Get in the game, son. Come on, son.
Nah, because what's dope about it is, like, obviously tonight we're doing, the election coverage, right? So we have to make sure we like give some attention to that. But in general, if you guys would just go into war and I was like literally the play-by-play dude and understood it, that's also funny as fuck, you know?
That could be a hoot nanny.
Yeah, because I can't
Yeah,
focus as
that's-
much on running bits. Like I can't be bit focused as much while doing this. You know what I mean?
That's why when you were like, "Are you guys gonna talk?" I was like, "I mean, we will talk, but we're trying not to interrupt."
I know.
Because
It's a balance,
our
right?
shit is completely. Someone who was in the chat, it was Cass. Was like, they're not even paying attention. Like as soon as you left, we just immediately stopped talking about the election, stopped reading anything about it.
I liked it though.
God damn it.
That's what
Get
I'm
these
saying, that's what
fucking
we're here for.
barbarians
Yeah.
in their game.
That's why I stayed quiet for like 3-4 minutes after I got back and just like I was moving shit around on the screen while y'all were talking. It's good that way too. Love you, man.
All right, we
Appreciate you.
founded Chaz. Chaz is back.
Yeah,
Chaz
that'll
is
be
back,
dope.
You guys
baby.
We'll
thought
figure it
Chaz
out.
was gone?
We'll figure this out. Right now, we have a multi-layered operation right now, Michelle. We got them in Discord. We got me on StreamYard. We got me pulling up all this idiot shit. You know? Always, mate.
This
Thank you.
Archer's going down, baby.
All right, so let's
Got
see
him.
if we got any updates here. We're still looking the same. Arizona's at 50% now. This is how crazy this shit is, bro. 50% of the precincts reporting 49.6 to 49.6. Trump is up by 246 votes right now. No, pardon me. No, almost 1,000. He's up by almost 1,000, but obviously that's razor thin, you know?
What was Pennsylvania last election? What was the wasn't it like 5,000 votes?
Close, bro. Yeah. PA in, let's see, 2020 election. Let me remind myself. It was very close though. It was one of the closer states, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, it was 50% to 48.84. So less than 2 percentage points.
2 percentage points.
Yep.
Come on, guys.
Less than 2 percentage points in 2020. And as of now, Trump is up by 3 percentage points, but there's 57% reporting. So now there's no doubt that all the mail-in ballots are probably counted. So this is all in-person voting at this point, you know? But I don't know the order in which they count the votes. Because if they count those Philly votes, right, and like those counties late, you might just see all of a sudden, bang, Kamala's back, back in front. So it really depends how they break it down. Appreciate you, May. Night. If you end up
How are they
popping back
breaking
up,
it down?
we're here. You
Did I
know,
lose my warrior?
Did you lose a warrior?
I did.
You're over there getting stomped on by the
It's
locals.
these cis white males always
No.
trying to raid my
No.
fucking
was holding-
autonomous zones, man.
I was holding some rallies out there, guys.
Let's go, Cass.
Okay, guys.
All right. So let's see if anybody else is saying anything else interesting. Let's see if
get to the bottom of
NBC.
it.
See what NBC is cooking right now.
WNBC.
I don't want to know about the House. I'll tell you one thing though: the Republicans are demolishing them in those votes too. It looks like.
Is it the red wave they've been praying for fucking 27 years?
Yeah, because they chilled out with the abortion talk a little bit. The reason they didn't get the red wave.
they won. Of course. What else is there to do?
No. Yeah. No, in 2022, when they were actually looking for the red wave, they couldn't stop being more crazy with the abortion talk. And that's literally, bro, that made me vote blue a little bit because they were going wild after Roe v. Wade. They were like, fuck it, yo, fuck these bitches, man. Rape them, keep the babies, man. You know what I mean? What's the matter with you? God said that's your baby. Hold on. Let's go on. So they've calmed down the messaging is the point when it comes to that topic. And I think that's making a big difference. Because even Trump, even though he gave it back to the states, he was asked about the Florida, I think it's 20 weeks or 14. And he's like, yeah, we might even want to look at that. That might be too soon. Some women don't even know they're pregnant until, that point or whatever, So like they really numbed the messaging around that topic. Hopefully it doesn't get all fucked and go. Yeah. I mean, I don't think we're going to have that problem this time because like, you have way less of those type of votes coming in. 2020 was unprecedented in the amount of, mail-in votes. And just like I said, I was voting today and the guy literally in front of me had to slide a little bullshit sliding door that didn't even have a lock on it to shimmy down a fucking ballot that didn't go down all the way, And then there was other ones in Wisconsin where it was 30,000 ballots they had to recount because of a door that wasn't locked. And so you're going to have some situations, but I don't think anything like we saw in 2020. I hope. It could be
me
wrong,
neither.
though.
I hope not either. I hope there's no riots, guys. Okay,
Yeah.
guys?
It was a badass game. Oh, of course. Of course. I like Tampa. I'm a big fan of Baker Mayfield. I like Baker Mayfield. I like the fact that he's like getting a second chance after the Browns and he's banking on it. Yeah, big fan. Thought you were leaving, Daria. Oh, you and Daria got a serious rivalry going, huh, May? Damn it. Daria's always been good to me. May's always been good to me. I hate that shit. Guys. I wish it wasn't that way. So anyway,
Enough, guys.
NBC has it at 210 to 91. That's what we're looking at the moment.
That sounds bad, but that's also, again, they do that on purpose because they know the fucking extra. Like I said, it's literally like 80, 90 points. There's those three. There's the West Coast right there.
Yeah.
And so they're pretty close to being tied still.
That's what I say. It doesn't matter, right, bro, because that entire fucking side of the map, aside from what? Nevada? No, Idaho will probably go Trump.
This side of the map right here.
Yeah, I say, yeah. I think Idaho, I'm not sure off the head, but I feel like Idaho and Nevada is one of the battleground states, those have potential to go Trump. But this whole shit right here, Washington, Oregon, California, that's guaranteed blue. You know, Michigan looks like it's close, but I think that's going to switch. I really think the Arab Muslim vote is going to carry Michigan at some point because, like I said, the highest concentration. But I don't know. Trump's looking good right now. I'm not going to lie. He's actually looking. He's in a really good position at the moment, even though she has a shitload of states. She's definitely still going to win. But he's looking good at the moment. I ain't going to lie. I don't know, guys. Guys, can we just get along? Can we just get along, guys?
Guys, everyone say who they voted for in the chat right now. I bet you voted for the same person.
Right.
1, 2,
good idea.
3, go.
Whoever's comfortable. That is a good idea though, actually, because it's like you don't have to say it if you don't want to, but whoever is comfortable saying it, type who you voted for in the chat because I'm curious. I have a feeling. I know our audience definitely leans right for the most part, but I'm interested to see if there's any surprises out there. And don't be embarrassed to your vote regardless, no matter what I say. You know, some
Even
people.
it's a write-in.
I won't suggest she goes live because it causes fights. No, you didn't, May. You snooze, you lose. This is great, guys. This is great, guys. You guys are in the chat, basically being fucking. Well, hold on. So who's MAGA?
Yeah, this is a proxy war.
Right. We have 3 MAGA wars. We have 3 political wars going on right now. We got Civ 6, where Bellin is the liberals and Dust is the red. We got the real election going on right now, and we got Daria and May over here. So who's MAGA and who's the lib out of Daria and May? That's what I want to know. I want to settle 3 wars right now. Can we do that? You think we can do that together, guys?
Guys,
Can we launch some Predator missiles?
You weren't allowed to start raging that I was a cunt, but you had no clue what I said the night you decided to hate me. Guys.
The heck, guys?
Food stamps for everyone. That'll solve our problems.
Guys, we got a church installed, guys. We got a church going up, guys. No big deal. You know, it's a white church. No R&B in this church, guys. Only old 1800s Civil War battle hymns, guys.
And you could buy Elwood's organic dog meat with these food stamps. Just so y'all know. All right. The claws are out. Oh, speaking of claws, oh man. Who do you think got who got Diddy claws out of these 2? Who got Diddy claws, you think? You think it's May or Daria? I'm doing the Diddy graphic
claws?
I made. Yeah, I got
What the hell's a Diddy claw?
Okay, I'm looking at it now, yeah.
Yeah. Who got the Diddy claws? Who's goddamn MAGA? Who's fucking the liberal? I want to know.
Into this.
Oh shit, he voted for. Yo, did I tell you about Tony Douglas, bro?
Who the hell's Tony Douglas?
Remember the dude Anthony Rafes, the producer for the
Yes, that I remember now.
Did I tell you about Tony Douglas though?
No, you didn't tell me about Tony Douglas.
This man changed his name on backstage.com to book acting jobs and producer jobs.
Get the fuck out of here.
He changed his name to Tony Douglas. One of the other actors hit me up last week, and they were 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and he was like, "Bro, you're gonna fucking cry right now. I had to send this to you." He's like, "I had an old DM from him, right? So I checked the old DM, clicked the link, it sent me to his profile, and it's the same profile, but it's Tony Douglas now instead of Anthony Rafes."
Scumbag, dude.
A fucking piece of shit, dog.
Scumbag.
What a piece of shit. Okay, so we got Daria versus May. We got liberal versus MAGA country. We got Kamala versus Trump. We got 3 battles going on, guys. I think we can solve all these battles right now. If you ask me, we can solve all these battles right now. May says, Daria smells like mothballs and jealousy. Daria says, you are so fucking cringe and embarrassing, May. I said, keep raging. Keep asking for links here. Keep going live. I don't care. I sincerely won't pay attention. Ross says, damn it. Aggro says, long brain versus wrong brain.
I know I'm watching MSNBC, but they said Daria just got 4 more electoral votes, which is crazy because it's not even 8 o'clock yet.
It's not even 8, dude.
Who's winning?
No, he's still young, guys.
Who is winning this battle? So we got, all right. So what do you guys think? We got 3 battles going on right now. We got the Civ 6 battle. My money's on Dustin that one in the long haul. But Bellin's a fast learner though. Bellin's one of them dudes. He's like one of them real fucking like I love Bellin because he's like a nerd. Like I'm a nerd guy too, kind of with certain things.
I know he's doing like 10 times better right now.
Yeah.
I can't even see where he's at or what he's doing, but I know it. I can feel it.
So my money's on Dust. You know what I mean? In that one, but my heart's on Dust and my money's on I'm not sure.
You're not gonna bet against John Jones, guys.
Yeah. Who we got as far as Trump Kamala? Right now, Trump's looking good. And then, of course, the last battle. What do we got cooking here? Daria, you can ask some friends here, May. I generally do not care, but you're more than welcome to embarrass yourself trying to make me. I won't do this shit and focus. You're rude as fuck to him. No, don't do that. Don't turn May against me. I won't turn you against May. I like everybody.
No, let's not do flip-flops. Don't stop, guys.
But I get what you're saying.
Easily turn me against Focus for the record in the chat if you try.
Turn everybody against everybody, guys. Everybody go. 1, 2, 3, go.
Yeah, but after we cause mayhem and we hug after, they'll be confused. They'll be like, what happened? Wait a minute. These guys just murdered each other for 40 minutes and now they're gonna make a video. Next
You running
Tuesday?
a bit, guys? What kind of bit is this, guys? I don't like it.
Fuck is going on?
I like
here?
real drama, guys.
But I get what you're saying, Dario. You're saying May shouldn't do it here, but I don't mind. We're waiting. We didn't get no big news yet. This keeps the stream going, keeps it fun. Like I said, Dario has always been good to me. What's up, my man? Shout out, my guy.
Shout out, my guys.
I can't even spell paragraph right now. I like it, Cass. That's the type of energy I really want in here. You'll stop
Damn
it.
that bell. Does it do the bell for you too? I don't like that bell. Dude.
It does. You turn your sound. You got to turn
sound
your
off,
volume, man. Yeah,
fucking
what do you,
dumbass.
Yeah,
I won't be able to hear you guys. It's all connected. I'm not smart and genius tech guy.
Yeah, gotta get a producer for him.
I'm not a genius fucking
guys,
tech
I
guy,
got a
guys.
producer to play Civ 6, guys.
Guys, that's what yeah, guys.
I will not collude. I will not collude. If you're good to me and you haven't hurt anybody I know, I'm good to you. And May's
I
always been
don't
good
care
to me.
what you tell the girls. Just be good to
Jose
me.
was good, bro. Chilling, bro. We're just trying to watch this. We got 3 battles going on the live stream right now. We got the Civ 6 war between Uncle Dust from Original WHiggaz Comedy Live, my co-host, and Bellin from Ian Ellis LLC. They're going at it in Civ 6. We got May Noodles and Daria having an epic comment section battle. And we got fucking Donnie Boy and fucking Kamala Harris going and work here. All right. And I don't appreciate that video didn't get that many views because I thought the wordplay with Kamala Harris is pretty fucking good. To be totally honest with you.
Kamala Harris. That's a nice.
I
like
just now got it.
I hadn't heard it. I like it.
Love you, Meg. No, hello. Nobody's allowed to be out. Nobody's allowed to be out. May, you can't be out. You gotta finish. Daria, you get fucking back here. Don't stop until the bitch is dead, man. We don't stop until the bitch is dead, man. We don't stop until the bitch is dead, man. We don't stop until the bitch is dead. No.
Language. This is a family show, guys.
Yeah. That's it. That's how it's supposed to be. You respect me, I respect you. And even if we disrespect each other, because we're having like a battle, like a debate, or there's no love lost after, as long as it's not like foul play. Who gives a fuck?
No murder, guys.
Come all on you, Harris. You got that too. All right. Oh shit. Now Kamala's a 1,200 underdog. Love you, May. Appreciate you. Appreciate you sharing it out. Anybody who's here because of May, thank you for being here. If you're here because you hate May, thank you for being here. Nice. But also, if you have ever done anything wrong to the people I love in RDA, you can go fuck yourself because there's a lot of dirty things that have went on, and that's family. If you don't mind, then fine. No, I don't really listen at this point right now. I don't mind at all because this is perfect. We literally have 3 wars going on. I think it's fun. I actually think this is great at the moment because there's not much going on. No battleground states have been decided, So let's go. Let it ring. What's up? We all in this, man. I hope we okay after this. Be safe, everyone, before and after, and always. Exactly. Shout you out, bro. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you stay hanging. I'm probably going to see this most of the way through, if not all the way through. So I'll be live for a while. So, and we might open it up in the Discord later for people to come on the voice chat, maybe once, like, you know, we know a little more about everything. Ross, obviously that would be on you if you're comfortable with that. And then we'd, you know, maybe get some new bodies in the Discord. And, you know, if they're not enemies of us, and even if they are, Ross usually invites you fucking motherfuckers too. Ross is crazy. Let's go. Already answered, you stupid. All right. What better way to get my info than the OG WHiggaz? What's good, Joe Boyce? Shout out my boy Joe Boyce. Go follow him on Instagram.
Joe.
Good follow. Great edits. Good people. That's my guy.
You're getting it. Someone's asking for a whiteboard of the wars.
I know.
Can we get like a notepad? Can we one of these windows be dedicated to like you just drawing with a pen?
Yo, I'll work on
it
it.
up for us?
I'll work on it. I can't draw though. That's the problem. Like that shit will just look. You know what? It'd be funny though, because like I'm so bad at drawing. It'll be like a special person is drawing it, so that can lead to comedy too, right?
It could. It might. I mean,
Right.
it could. Yes. I guess.
There's actually a whiteboard app in Discord VC. There you go. I don't know about that one yet, Ross. Ross is the Discord whisperer, so you know he'll fucking tell you. All right, you guys heard me burp. The audience didn't, so don't worry.
Okay, guys.
All right. So I could tell Daria about herself quick. No, May, don't do it. Don't go live. You were gonna go to sleep. So either take your ass to sleep and wake up and come hang out with us a little later, or take your ass to sleep and don't come hang out with us. Don't do it. Don't do it. She hangs out with some people you don't like. You hang out with some people she don't like. All of that sucks. She talks shit. You talk shit. Don't compound it. Don't compound it, man. Yous are both cool. I guarantee if you separated you guys from the people, you know, you put a separator in between and you guys just hung out, you and her, and just like tried not to be fucking sassy and mean, you guys would probably be fine. But you're both, you know, you're going to talk your shit. And that's how it happens. But don't go live. And she mainly just chats. She doesn't even really stream like that. So, like, you know, it's not even like, you know, but you do what you want, obviously. I'm just saying, you know me. I always err on the side of why. You know, have fun with it, talk a little shit, but don't do it. Don't make it crazy. It's not worth it, man. One. What does one mean? Cass, I'm very confused by your random one. Just want to let you know what the fuck that is. Is that a rule? One, don't be a bitch. Two, don't be a cunt. One, don't be a bitch. Two, don't be a cunt.
Guys, I just discovered political philosophy.
You didn't segue into "Don't be a cunt" right there.
yeah, I had to. You know, we had to. Besties in the making. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Let the power of the whiteboard unite us. Listen, man. You know how this shit goes, guys. You know, guys.
Guys.
Who is currently unavailable? Do you know who currently not available is Bellin in general? Like who maybe they actually are, or do you know that? I've
never seen that. That's probably got something to do. That's probably some sweet baby angel stuff. If I had to guess, I have no idea what that is.
It is. I'm just trying to figure out if it's like somebody from those directions that's cool, or you know how like there's a lot of sewer in that direction. So I'm like, you know me, I'm trying to watch it. You know.
I don't know. Currently not available. Do you play Dark Souls? That'll really
yeah. Join the Discord. Let's go.
Step 6, guys. Okay, guys.
I think May is fine. I think Daria's fine. I think everybody's fine. I think we ain't checking the transmission tonight. We're taking a break from Check the Transmission tonight. Maybe tomorrow we'll only do Check the Transmission in like 2 clips, and then we'll call it a night or some shit like that. Maybe that's what we'll do.
Okay, now we're having a show. Are we having a show tomorrow, guys?
Well,
is that what we're doing?
I told you we might do a clip generator just from like 10 to 11:30.
Oh, Bellin's thinking for once in his civ life, guys.
Uh-oh.
What's he got going on, guys?
Oh no, I
fucking up, Cass.
Cass could see what I was doing. Oh,
he's up to something.
May.
He's up to something. Oh, guys.
Now I'm nervous.
Guys.
Where is he?
Here we go.
See him.
All right.
Here we go, guys. Okay, guys. We got eyes on the prize, guys. Don't even worry about it, guys. We're gonna clean out these streets, these blue state streets, guys.
Listen, here's the truth, right? I don't deal with May drama. I have had May on my panel a couple times, hung out on hers a couple times. May's a pretty good hang to me, right? And unfortunately, she's a good hang, not a pretty good hang. She's a good hang. I don't like the subject matter that unfortunately it ends up going that direction, but that's like a whole niche that you're probably also involved in on here. And yeah, but I don't deal with it. I hang out, you know what I mean? I'll bounce it around, kick it around, but you know, introduce a new game called Check the N or something. I won't be watching this to be live. She just really don't understand my level of not giving a fuck. Well, then let's not give a fuck. No, we should give a fuck, guys. We should give a fuck about this Civ 6 battle. I see who's on the snow caps.
Yeah.
So that's the cis white male barbarians. They're getting ran out of the country right now
By Dust?
and by me. I'm the blue. All the blue bars.
Okay.
That's all the liberals. And so I'm
Okay.
slowly expanding, taking over this part of America.
Okay.
And all these little red guys, these are the cis white male barbarians that don't. These are just like Proud Boys and random like QAnon supporters that just don't want LGBTQ people to exist.
Okay.
But
Okay.
Get them out of here.
right over here, this is where Dust is.
Okay. So
And
you guys are right on the
can see me
prefaces
somehow.
of real war.
So he's doing something. I don't know what Dust is doing, but he officially can see me.
I got my January 6th boys over there.
Yeah,
They
he's trying to
infiltrated.
do some type of insurrection right now. He's protesting my capital.
It's good. I'm about to storm the Capitol. What's
Right.
happening, guys?
Right. Type it out, Jose. Exactly what you're talking about. I probably know once you say it, but all right. So let's see. Let's get another look at the map now. Let's see, because I know we got more precincts reporting in some of these swing states. So Arizona is at 50%. Donald Trump with a 0.2 percentage in the overall vote. Looks like he's a little over 2 and change in the total vote, winning by a couple thousand. That's Arizona. Nevada still didn't come in at all. Wisconsin, Trump with 60% of the precincts reporting. He's up by almost 2 percentage points. Or would that be 2? Yeah, 2.1 percentage points. That'd be a good win for him. Oh shit, he's up in Michigan. He's still up in Michigan. And he's up by 4 percentage points. That's the highest he's been up by in Michigan yet. That's a big boy right there. It's a wrap. I mean, if he gets even like 3, like 4, I think he gets 4 of these battleground states. She can't touch him. 70% in Pennsylvania, he's up by 3 percentage points. 90% in Georgia, he's up by 3 percentage points. So as of now, let's go through the count again. So Nevada's out the mix because we didn't get results yet. Arizona, he's up. Georgia, he's up. North Carolina, he's up. PA, he's up. Wisconsin, he's up. And Michigan, he's up. So he's up in 5 of the 6 that are available, because there's 1 that she's up in. Oh, wait, hold on. Is she up in none? She's up in none. She's not up in a single battleground state right now. Wow. And that could change. We're looking at 50% in Arizona, 90% reporting in Georgia, 86 in North Carolina. So those 2 are probably definite. There's a good chance Georgia and North Carolina he's taken, unless there's big dumps from the major cities at the last minute, which could happen.
You mean major cities like New York City? Like
That's
this
correct.
little fucking used to be liberal shit stain and all of a sudden thinks it's a red state? Look at this guy.
Oh,
What do
shit.
you think you're doing?
Dust, you turn New York red, bro?
Does turn New York red. He flipped New York.
Right. What party? Ain't no party like a wigger party, because a wigger party don't stop. Discussed this last night. What did we discuss last night? I don't remember. I must not have been there. Shush, don't talk too loud. Excuse me. I need love. I need those watch hours and views too. Swept the state. Sorry. Oh, that's what you meant to say. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's mostly a Republican state, right? Iowa. That's what you said, right? I think Iowa, for the most part, almost always goes red, right? I could be wrong about that, but I think it's a pretty damn red state. It's all good. Yeah. It's for real right now. As the song, I need love. But he said it extra saucy though. That's like the one time, like you like, wait, what? It was that, and then it was the Biggie remix verse. She delicious, and I need love. That's pretty zesty, L. I don't know about it. Yeah, at least going back to Cali, he was like, I'm going back to Cali. I need love. Chill out, LL. Not yet, but it's looking good. At this moment, it's looking good. It's looking very good. That's a good song.
What do you mean it's looking
Angela.
good? Don't you see? I have 3 cities. We have a whole Antifa army, and you're saying I'm going to lose focus.
I'm just saying what May
It's like
said.
this WHiggaz has no faith in the system.
May said Trump won. You suck. And what are you going to do about it, pussy?
I can't believe Med doesn't have faith in my Civilization 6 abilities.
That was
And
wrong
personally,
with you,
I'm
man.
hurt. As a Cali libtard Antifa member, I'm hurt.
It's a LL Cool J song, one of his older songs. I need love. And then
What's this gathering, bro?
yeah. Oh no.
This is some bullshit.
Okay, this is one
This
thing.
is the bullshit.
Did dust just fall again?
I think Dust is having palpitations from how good he's doing in
That was such
Civilization.
a fool. I know you fell that time. Don't you lie to me, bro.
Not even gonna complain. Not even gonna do it, guys.
You lied to me. That was
There's a problem here. I don't know what it is.
Where is the camera when I need it, dog? How do you fall off camera with all the times we've been on camera?
Fuck. This isn't even. I wonder why that's happening.
Yeah, he definitely says it's saucy as hell. He definitely says it. He's like back in the day. That's like young LL too. That's like I think that song was still in the 80s. That was still 80s LL. That was old L. Yeah. I need love. Yeah, that's that shit. But please, one thing, anybody with wrenches definitely don't time nobody out unless they're doing something that's like, unless I say, hey, they're being disruptive in the stream, time them out, or unless they're doing something, bold face, hateful, or doxing people, or otherwise, please do not do that. Not to people I rock with. Now, May, if there's people I'm not cool with, right, that are coming in here and disrespecting you or getting crazy and I don't rock with them or they've done foul shit to people I fuck with, then yeah, that's different. Then you wield that wrench, please. Definitely do that. Dust was definitely down. Dust did a 360 belly flop on that shit. He a spun fell on his forehead. Fuck out of here. Oh man, that was a rough one. That was a rough fall. All right. So let's see what Fox News is talking about. First, we'll check NBC. We'll see what their total is at this point. All right. Oregon, of course. We already knew that was going to happen. Let's see. Let's see if we could find the last time that NBC had the total. Okay. So NBC, their latest estimate is 214 to 145. AP is sitting at 214 to 179. So they're actually further along than NBC has decided to verify at this point. All right. Let's check Fox News real quick. Let's see if Fox News, because they were at 205 a while ago. Let's see what they're talking about now. Fox News, they got it at 216 to 193. So that's what we got. So, you can kind of look at all three, get an idea. Maybe some are closer than others in certain states. So 214 to 179, 216 to 193. And then the NBC one was, what did we say? 214 to 153. See, now this is important though, right? So Nevada is not included here because Nevada is they're not showing their votes yet, right? But as of now, Trump is up by 2.8 in Georgia and North Carolina with over 80%, close to 90% reporting. He's up by 3.6 in Pennsylvania with 7.2 reporting. 0.1 in Arizona, so that one's still a toss-up. 1.8 in Wisconsin, 61%. Arizona still got 50%, 49% left to report. And Michigan is the only place that they're reporting Harris to be up by 3.8 with 31% reporting. But let's see, does that conflict AP? AP has him up by 5 percentage points with 29%. and theirs was 31. Okay, so the next couple votes might change the AP vote on that. But right now, Trump is sitting pretty when it comes to these battleground states. And then Nevada's going to come in, and I think he has a pretty decent chance of winning Nevada as well. So, you know. I sorry, so sorry. I do talk a little fast sometimes. I apologize. I'm from New York, and that's my mistake. Yeah, I know. I'm a fucking, I'm a machine gun sometimes when I talk. Dust, are you used to my fast talking, or does it get you sometimes still?
Oh, translate.
Dust is like a standing desk with like maps and like with like terrain, like topography and stuff. Like he's really into this right now. He's got
he's got on a custom made virtual reality suit. It's not electronic at all. It's just like couch cushions.
Yeah,
and like
it's just got really good like sensory stuff on it, like ASMR.
It's got wires. So like it's got like speaker wires that don't connect to anything. Jesus fucking Christ, this man fell 3 times. Yo, he was bragging to me earlier. He's like, let me tell you, bro. He's like, I took a cushion off an old couch, put it on a studio chair. Game changer. Yeah, apparently, Dust. Apparently,
I'm telling you,
it's changed the game,
changer.
Sir.
Game changer.
Okay. So, as we can see, Trump is leading in most battleground states. But we're yet to see what the total outcome of this election may be. Stay tuned. We'll keep looking at it for you. How are you guys doing over there in Civilization 6?
Fucked, Cliff.
Fucked?
For some reason, my horses aren't working. They're broken, Cliff. I got fucking pastures up, and they're not giving me any horses.
Oh, Bellin's about to take. Have you been drinking all day? Is this
all day?
Bellin's taking advantage of drunk Dust. It's not fair.
This isn't going to make me feel good if I win now. I feel like I didn't really win.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? But my man fell off a chair 3 times, bro. Is your victory valid? Wait, hold on. Let me slow down for Cass. Slow down for the people. Bellin, is your victory validated if the man falls off the chair 3 to 5 times during the battle?
If it was during like the peak of the battle, I would take it. But during the setup of it, if he's already falling off the chair, I feel like I'm at it. But then again, he did this last time where he acted like he didn't know what he was doing.
Ooh, I fell.
Crazy. And then the next thing I know, he had committed like multiple international treaties against me.
Right. It turns out Dust is just standing next to his chair, and every once in a while he shakes it violently, so you think he fell, so you feel bad. You know what I mean? You start taking it easy. He's just you fucking lying sack of shit.
I'm on the ground, guys.
It appears me.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, well, let's see how it all. Listen, if he were to wash her, right? If he gets all the battleground states, I definitely lean that direction a bit too, to what you're saying, Ross. But if it's still close at the end and he was barely able to beat Kamala but wins, then yeah, obviously the Biden shit might even been closer, right? Because Biden's like this career guy that they all got behind and such, Oh. Saucy Sue's in the chat. SpaghettiOs. Aye.
That's like Jill Stein suddenly getting one of the states.
Yeah. Saucy Sue came in from the Wigger party. You know what I mean? And it's like, how do you deny another Wigger? You know what I mean? But unfortunately, sometimes
I don't agree with everything she says, but she does represent Wigger values.
Yeah. I don't believe in. Yeah, exactly. That's perfect. What you just said. I didn't need to repeat that. Slinky sounds the best option.
Cramping up over here, bro.
It looks like Saucy Sue got deported.
Did she get deported?
Looks like it.
The
ICE agents took her out.
Which ICE agents took her out?
I'm not gonna snitch. You gotta figure it out.
See, it depends because I just don't want people. Don't ban people if it's like, you know, a vendetta and you know what I mean. Like I want to be careful with all this. You know.
I think it matters who you voted for. If Saucy Sue says the right answer, I'll go ahead and
All right.
give a vote.
So Sue, get back
you say
here.
You voted for Kanye or
Yeah.
Kenny, then you're in.
It just all depends who's doing it, right? There's certain people that they have full rank to do everything. So yeah, so if it's, you know, yeah. I just don't want it to be personal things to make people get banned as long as they're not the worst. There's certain people, y'all know who those are, like ban them immediately regardless. And I don't wish them bad in life, but I know for a fact some things they did to people that I love in RDA, and therefore we can't hang out ever. It doesn't mean anything more than that. You know, it just means that. You know, I don't know if Saucy Sue is one of those or if she just hangs out with some people in that direction or not, but yeah. So that's that. Yeah, it all depends, Odario. There's some people here that have like, you know, Infinity Stone wrench power, you know, and they can do whatever the fuck they want. They can stop time if they want, you know. I know it wasn't you. I have a feeling it was one of the OGs doing what needs to be done. Yeah. Whatever it is, but I don't know. I don't know what it was. All I fucking know is that we have one battle heating up in Civ 6, finally becoming a battle. We have Daria and May that seem like they're all tired and they're not looking to battle anymore. So we might only have 2 current fights going on. Anybody else? We need a third fight in the chat, guys. All right.
Yeah, anyone else willing to instigate a fight?
Yeah.
While we wait for the election.
Yeah. I can't tell. Maybe I could look somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah. If they trusted, yeah, there's certain people that just trusted Shine. Listen, Shine, there's certain people that trusted Shine. You know what I'm saying? It's like, listen, if that's what they said, then that's what they did, and it's all good, Shine. I ain't questioning it. You know what I'm saying? All right. Yeah. So that be that. If it comes down to it. All right. Let's keep it cooking. Keep it pushing here. You should have a wrench, Cass. I will definitely get you a wrench. Maybe not right this second, but I will afterwards. Yeah. Well, I don't know, Cass. You've been around long enough where at some point I'm surprised you didn't get a wrench, even though you haven't been around for a long time, which is some bullshit. Everybody knows we go live every Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Wiggle Wednesdays, and it's always fun, right? So, the fuck?
Everyone want to hang with a wigger. Don't nobody want to be a wigger.
Right.
Like
the
that.
Fuck? So it's not.
All right.
It's not played. You're not a manager mod. You should probably be a manager mod, Ross.
Oh, I see Washington, New York.
No drama, brats. That's what it's about. Your cooking sucks, Ross. How dare you, Ross?
Dust is silently expanding his MAGA.
Has taken the lead
country.
in PA.
I don't know what's going on over here.
See, you know why?
You
I pulled this
here.
up. You know why I pulled this up right now, Yingle? You know what I mean? Because I respect the work that you put into this. See, here's the thing. Everybody knows my name, right? I put music out. It's public, right? My name is out there. So I blocked my name from being put in a chat just so, like, you know, dry dick retards just can't spam my name when they want to get weird. But look at the effort that Yingle Mama just put in here. She got Cliff spelled CL1 2 Fs and Wagner spelled W@GN3R. You know what I mean? So just for that, I'm not blocking it. I'm putting it on screen because it's work, Yingle, and I respect the fucking effort. You trolling fuckface. You're one of my favorites. I think everyone starts it. I think everyone loves it. I think everyone could walk away from it if they wanted to and they choose not to. I'm not sure who Outlaw GT is, though. You disappeared. Nah, I hear you. You know it's love. You're always welcome whenever. But I would like to see you back hanging with us, of course. Can't remember the title song. Do you know about what's this monkey song? Excuse me, Aggro. We have a monkey song investigation to conduct, sir. No, you were not banned. I pulled your comment up, you fucking maniac. How could you be banned? Said they get mistaken for Mexicans. So how does that go? Hey, listen, nothing wrong with Mexicans. It's not a whole bunch of them, right? Am I right?
Oh, fuck.
Am I right?
Shit.
Am I right?
You got.
I just walked right into the hands of the barbarians. Cis white males are gonna.
I'll make you after.
They're gonna
Ross.
pin me down.
I'm not gonna stop shit while we're going. Uh-oh. I'm not sure what that's relative to be honest with you. I don't even know what the hell you guys are doing here.
I'm assuming you're talking to the chat still.
Is that the name of the song? Yeah, pardon me. You know, I got to keep a little eye on the ladies and gentlemen out there too. All right. So now, battleground state update. Georgia plus 2.6, North Carolina plus 2.8, Pennsylvania plus 3.1, Arizona virtual dead heat plus 0.1, Michigan plus 2.2, so that's decreased. Wisconsin plus 2.4. I actually think that increased just a little bit. So technically, Trump is in a good position right now. If he can maintain most of what we got going on here, he's probably going to take it, but there's no guarantee in that, because what matters when it comes down to the election and how they do the votes, it matters like what counties they count and when, right? Because you could count the beginning, 9 times out of 10 is always going to be the mail-in ballots and the absentee ballots and shit like that, right? They usually get to that first. So the first 10, 20, 30%, depending on the state, will be that stuff, right? And you'll usually see a Democrat edge in that. Then you get into, the in-person voting. But the thing is, it depends where it's coming from, right? Do they do Philly first? What counties are they doing first? And if they do a lot of red counties first, you might see a gain there. And then by the time the end comes, boom, then you get a blue dump, and then it could change everything. So that's why you got to wait. Cass, am I still talking too fast? Cass? Guys, am I still talking too fast, guys?
Yes, you're talking too fast. Why don't you slow down, guys?
Come on, guys. Let's slow down, guys. Bones. What's
I'm
good?
still trying to see what what he's up to right now.
Oh, you're
See
about
him
to,
over there
guys,
with his coastal cities.
guys. About to go down, guys.
So is there any winner? Is there, like, right now, would you say that if you guys had to say who's winning the Civ 6 battle right now, is there any obvious person ahead?
There's no way to tell.
No way to tell? Not even if we were doing it by percentage points?
I mean, you could probably take a safe bet and say Dust, but yeah,
okay.
there's no way to
Okay.
tell. We can't see all of each other's stuff, so
Duncan.
we don't know what we have.
Yeah.
It's all a matter of perspective, focus. Like, who does win in the game of
What
international
is
espionage?
winning, really?
When your whole goal is to take down your own government, I mean, what is losing?
This is true.
These are the questions.
Our guy Dilla from MSSP, Dust.
Uncle Dust just declared war on me.
He said, "Shout out, Dust."
Let's go.
I was in
Shout out.
Brea for work a week ago.
Hey, let's go. Shut up,
And
Brea
then
Cali.
Alton
Shout out
Navarro,
the guy.
fuck these guys, dude.
Let's
Again.
go. They're back at it. Let's go, Bill.
All right. Let's see what we got now. Should we be zooming in? We got anything? We got action, guys, or what? Oh shit, where'd it go? Hello. Where'd you go? Oh no, what happened, guys? Guys, what happened, guys? Guys, what happened, guys? What are we doing? Why are you guys looking at characters?
Dust just declared war on me, and I'm trying to see if I can do anything to get back at him.
So you're checking your fit?
That's his fit. That's Dust. That doesn't look like Dust to you?
Is that what you do in times of war? You check your fit?
This is Kamala Harris.
That's the Kamala Harris that wouldn't have got hired because she's white.
Yeah, that was the whoever she beat out.
Who's a whore? Who's a whore?
Okay. What was
I got
doing?
whores in every area code. Digital jihad.
Levy military.
Oh, Ross.
These guys are my.
That's
these are my
not very
dudes.
nice, Ross dog. Lemonade, I see you hanging out here, so I hope you could take the jokes and you're hanging out right now. So anyway, let's see what we got cooking.
Okay.
Oh shit, Trump dog up to 230. Did we get any drop? We got no drops from a goddamn. Okay, we got our first battleground state drop. So he officially won North Carolina. Officially won North Carolina. So that's in the bank. That means so now.
Who won North Carolina?
Trump dog, huge one.
Oh shit,
DJT.
Oh, DJT.
And he needed that one. I got him at the same address. Hey, listen, I only got one, and she ain't even a hoe no more. It sucks, actually. So yeah, so let's see. So now battleground statewise, let's get a quick update. This is from AP. So Arizona still at 50%, still neck and neck. Nevada, no results yet as far as AP is giving out anyway. Wisconsin, 65% reporting. Trump is up by 3 percentage points exactly, right around, I don't know, what is that? 80, 90,000 votes. He's up by. Michigan. See, now this is big, but mind you, we're only at 32% reporting, so you can't give too much stock to it, right? But Trump is up by 6 percentage points in Michigan at the moment. That's substantial, but way too early, 30%. Can't judge it yet. Now, this is fucking big. 76% of the precincts reporting in Pennsylvania, and Trump is up by 4 percentage points. This is close to getting called at this point. The only way that's going to change is if in that 24% left, it's those few really, really big blue counties left in Pennsylvania to account for, which is possible. But right now, he's sitting pretty. And Georgia, he's up by 3% almost, a little under 3%, with 90% reporting. So there's a very good chance he's about to take Georgia, took North Carolina, and might take Pennsylvania. And I believe if he gets all three of those and the ones he's expected to get, he might be exactly where you need to be. Let's see, 230. So Georgia gives you 16. North Carolina gives you 16. That's 32. That will put him up to 262. Then you give him 19 from Pennsylvania, and then he's up to 280. So if he wins Georgia, matter of fact, wait, he already got NC, so that's accounted for already. So I can't count that. Pardon me, I fucked up then. So Georgia's a 16, Pennsylvania's 19, that's 35. So that would put him up to 265, right? If he gets Georgia and PA, which still a long shot a little bit in PA. Not a long shot, but it's, we'll see. But all he needs is one more then. All he needs is Arizona. Nevada might not get him there. But if he gets Arizona or he gets Wisconsin and Nevada, I believe that will put him at over 270 if he gets Georgia and Pennsylvania. So he's in good position. Right now, he is in a very, very, very good position. I don't know, Yingle, to be honest with you. All right, guys. Did I check? Oh, you want to kiss a T-Dog? I can make that happen for you, Aggro. Just hit my inbox, bro. I got a couple waiting for you. Yeah.
Whoa.
You're going to regret the kiss. Kiss from a T-Dog tonight. I don't want to know. Yeah. You might get kissed by a T-Dog tonight, bud. I'm feeling frisky.
Yeah, Kamala's America. It's mandatory.
Yeah.
They're all waiting.
Everyone
waiting for you.
Pardon me. I'm sorry. You get a T-Dog. You get a T-Dog. You get a T-Dog. Everyone gets a T-Dog.
T-Dog Mafia, guys.
I don't know about Dance Monkey. I don't know about this song. We might be taking this one home. And again, a reminder, I did vote for Trump dog for the first time out of his three shots here. So we'll see. Let me see if there's anything else I had written here on the side to specifically get to. Now I feel like I pretty much said all this shit one time or another.
Oh, the Bronx is running out of housing. I'm going to have to put up some projects fast. This isn't good.
So just so everybody does know, I've been in correspondence with the guy who was accused of the third Trump assassination that was innocent. My guy, Ven Miller. I'm going to send him the link one more time, because wouldn't it be a motherfucker if I could get him up here to react to Trump winning?
Yeah, no, you should talk to him if he's going to come up.
Yeah. Y'all could come on StreamYard for a minute. Fuck civilization.
This is why I did it.
Right. So we'll see what happens. I keep trying to get him. He wants to do his shit too professional for me. I'm like, bro, just take a link and fucking come hang out. Fucking weirdo. Nah, I shouldn't say that. Ven, you're a nice guy. You're innocent. Come join us. Then I'll call you a weirdo. I know. I'm trying. I've been talking to him. I almost got him 2 days after it happened because I was one of the first people in his inbox. I was like, bro,
All right, it's break time, guys.
break
Gotta go
time.
stretch.
Yeah, go stretch.
Unc's got to
I'll be
stretch
back.
the gout. All right.
I gotta stretch this
Stretch
fucking
the gout
shit.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Get out.
Let me
I
back.
don't want Dust to
Stretch
get the
it
gout,
all
especially if you're gonna keep playing Dust. Stretch it out. Get some
Let me
water.
stretch. This fucker's about to seize up on me, dude.
We're on turn 56. Don't even worry about it, man.
Let's take a break. Take a break.
We got all night.
Bell, do you want to talk solo for a minute, or do you want to bounce while I play some music and take a break?
Talk solo like you're gonna leave? Oh, I don't even have the chat pulled up or anything. No, I don't want to do that.
All right, so I'm gonna play a beat. We'll be back. I'll keep the election results on the screen for when I come back. But right now, you're just gonna see the Dust. You know what? I don't need to do Dust PP break. I can just take myself off the screen.
Yeah, leave the audio, play some music. If Dust comes back and plays Civ, you'll see us moving around. Well, I mean, while you're gone, I'm, in that time frame. I'm not gonna get mad at Dust. We fucked up the first game.
Leave it to me. I'll get mad
I'll
at
let
him.
you.
Leave it.
That's what do you think? I'm throwing you the ball.
StreamYard can't hear me if I'm not added. Pardon me. I'm gonna play a beat. Go pee real quick. Be right back. Appreciate everyone here. Be back soon.
Initially stating he was not a racist. And that his words were his own. In USA Today on May 20th, 1991, the Trump states, quote, "I have black guys counting my money. I hate it. The only guys that want counting my money are short guys with yarmulkes all day."
I don't think Ivanka would do that inside the magazine, although she does have a very nice figure. I've said that if Ivanka weren't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her.
When I say fuck, you say Trump. Fuck, Trump, fuck, Trump. When I say fuck, you say Trump. Fuck, Trump, fuck, Trump. When I say I had, you say enough. I had enough. I had enough. When I say fuck, you say Trump. Fuck, Trump, fuck, Trump. A sexist, racist, his politics baseless. Small hands, Botox, toupee, and faceless.
We're not on the air right
This
now.
outrageous. Antichrist painted on the walls of the ancients. Book of Revelations, I'm facing a nation. Begging, pleading, please, we gotta stop all the hating. Human PCs, we typing, backspacing. Emojis, Instagram, and smiley faces. This clown wanna build a new world of Berlin. When most Mexicans are Native American. Not saying let them all in. Plenty here living with sin. With focus on color of skin, how can we ever win? Knowledge is power, my mic is power. Brothers, sisters, we in the final hour. Time is money, spend less on sour. It's time we take back our power. Knowledge is power, my mic is power. Sisters, brothers, we in the final hour. Time is money, spend less on sour. It's time we take back our power. When I say
consistent. After all, if we bash radicals for inciting unrest, if their demands aren't met, we should probably do that here.
So if you see somebody getting ready to throw a tomato, knock the crap out of them, would you? Seriously. I will pay for the legal fees, I promise.
Inciting riots, Mr. Hitler, Mr. Trump, same ish to me. In the den with the lions, foul history soon to be repeated. All progress deleted, sure as his hairlines receded. Pledge allegiance to the oppressor, ways of thinking older than Regis or the Bible and grandma dresser. No survival, no pleasure, freedom laid on a stretcher. There's no scale that can measure the weight of the hate. You can see it in his face. 666, 3 6s, upside down crucifixes. Can I get a witness? Hell yeah. Rather vote for the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, McCain or Romney, or a Walking Dead zombie. Honestly, probably rather give the empire to Taraji. Cut the snake head wearing Armani and Versace. Time to put the lies to bed and move proper. When I say fuck, you say Trump. Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. When I say fuck, you say Trump. Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. When I say I had, you say enough. I had enough. I had enough.
See? Trump. And see, I play that to say this. Opinions can change, right? Your opinion should evolve. You shouldn't have the same opinions, especially if new information gets presented over time. So anyway, played that for that reason. Good PP song. Yes, that is my entourage. Those are all my guys right there. These are all my dudes. These are all the bros right here.
My dudes.
That's my son George. That's James David. That's my man T Flows. These are all the guys. I don't chill with these dudes as much now that I'm in New York and shit, but it's my man Razor. Yeah, those are the dudes. Those are the boys. Those are the boys. All right. So let's see what we gotta get back to. Let's get back to. Let's see. Let's see what the map is telling us. Anything new? Nothing new yet. Let's break this down. Let's get Civ 6 back on the screen a little. Uncle Dust did not return yet, Bell?
I respect the chat.
No,
I haven't Big Ross?
I haven't seen word of Dust yet.
Get out of here, Big Ross in the building. What's going on, Ross?
No, I am not Ross on this night. I am not Ross.
I know. We were riding with Biden, man. I had to switch up, cuz. You know, got to be malleable, as they say. Malleable. Malibu's most
never here
wanted and such. Cuz, get your ass in this chat, bro. You know you're welcome. I haven't been blessed with the fucking Barry White tones of Ross in a long time on my channel.
Hey, yo, everybody vote for Kenny, Sean.
Yo, look.
Don't be throwing away your votes and shit, Sean.
Arizona just dropped. Like they've been at 50% for a minute. You notice that, bro?
No, I've been listening to you.
Well, did you notice me telling you that?
Just now.
Yeah. They've been sitting at 50% reporting for quite a while. I hope there's not some weird Arizona bullshit again.
Right, they're waiting to see which way to cheat. They're trying to decide.
I'm telling you,
gotta
bro.
wait for the mountain votes to come down.
Because they've been one of the fucking weird ones. Flexible. Yeah, you gotta be flexible, especially with important opinions like that, Sean. Yo, Sean, you gotta be flexible, Sean. You know what I'm saying, Sean?
Yo, Sean, they ain't got no polling stations up the mountain, Sean. They just be flinging that shit down the side of fucking mountain, Sean.
Oh, Sean, that's my word, Sean.
They say cast your vote and make the best airplane you can, Sean. You fling it down the fucking side of the mountain, Sean.
Yeah, you sound like Shun.
So they don't fucking know. You never
Ross?
know how many of those votes you actually think make it to the bottom.
Who knows? From the mountain horse to the actual ballot box. Kenny.
So everyone voted the same this year, but it's just going to be different because of wind conditions and pressure and things like that nature.
Mules, access to like donkeys and mules and shit like that. But when you were just doing that Shun bit, you sounded like Shun Blade. Like instead of sounding like only Shun, you sound like Billy Bob Thornton doing Shun. That's gonna be crying. Oh man.
I hear Dust. I hear the rumblings of MAGA coming back. They're not done. The red waves, you guys, listen, we got to do what we can to stop the red wave, guys. Dust and his friends, they're coming.
Ross, why don't you read
They're in e-bikes.
Lemonade's comment because that's your buddy.
Oh, that should be good.
I can't see the comments. And I'm in here now. I'm over here now.
I'm over here now. I was over there. Now I'm over
What
here.
is it? What is it? Well, grace me with it. What is it?
If you had to take a guess what she wrote, Ross.
All right, listen, Sean.
Fuck. I love you, Ross Moo.
Listen, Sean.
It's
Listen, Sean. Human evolution is the key to survival of humankind, Sean. Individualistically, you must strive for success and progress, Sean. Transforming yourself so that you don't remain stagnant and toxic, Sean. You know what I'm saying? Word.
Lemon's a real wigger.
Word.
Yo, it's like Rex used to tell
was
you,
a real
Sean.
nigga.
You call yourself a fat piece of shit, Sean. That's what you do, Lemon. Start calling yourself a fat piece of shit, Sean.
Yeah, FPAS. You know, they got ADOS, adult, what was it? Descendants of slaves. FPAS. Fat piece of shit. There's FPAS. Oh, man. It was, yeah.
I didn't get the first one. I never heard the first one before, so I was playing catch up the whole time.
Yeah, ADOS is American descendants of slaves. It's like what they call people who like have direct connections. Like those are the people that when reparations are talked about.
Are you sure you didn't vote for Kamala?
No, I just know.
You kind of sound like a guy that voted for Kamala.
I know. I do.
You know all these
I don't believe
buzzwords.
anything this guy says anymore.
Hey, yo.
That's all part of the bit.
Adidas. I wear Adidas.
You fucking Bernie supporter.
I definitely would have supported Bernie. I like Bernie. That's my guy. He might have been
Do
president.
you think he was actually as
him
cool of a guy that he appeared, you know, that cool James Dean persona that he put on? You really believe that?
I think
Or do you
Bernie's
think
a
he
nice
was
guy.
like shitting his pants every time he shook someone's hand?
Probably
James
both.
Dean.
Probably both.
You used the term.
Probably both.
He looked like James Dean. Is that what you said?
The persona, not the look, just the style, the flavor.
How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 43, Sean.
Did you grow up with James Dean? What?
Yo, real recognize real, Sean. You know what I'm saying, Sean? Jimmy Dean sausage, James Dean.
Yeah, okay. The Jimmy Dean sausage. Okay, guys. Got it, guys. Okay, guys. Continue. I'm trying to build a fucking wonder here, guys.
Crackers. What do you guys think about my new do you guys like this new thing that I realized I can
Why'd it always be fucking with the 16-ounce sausage, Sean? I'm sorry. It gets me.
Look, I like this new thing I realized I could do with like vector pictures. I can make stop motion things. See? I'm basically a stop motion artist. See this, guys? I can make Trump dance and clap and shit.
Can't see it.
I wish you could. It's pretty cool. I'm basically an innovator of StreamYard.
Are you doing fucking shadow puppets right now, Cliff? God damn it.
If you can look at it.
Is that what's going on in this show?
You'd like it. You'd like it if you were watching.
I would like it. I'm a fan. I
Tell me
love
what
fucking shadow puppets.
See, there's a game in the VC here we could have pulled up and played charades where you drew out for us what the fuck you're talking about.
That'll work.
Oh, shit.
That could be fun, dude. Fuck yeah.
I mean, I just got Trump dancing. I got a whole bunch
I like
of
that.
screen caps
like
of transparent images of Trump. And then
What
I
about
can
the
make it
popular vote?
look like stop motion.
Have we been looking at that yet? The popular vote's looking a little crazy.
The Cliff's doing puppet show right now.
Yeah, it
Come
doesn't
on,
mean
man.
Thank
anything,
you.
though.
Listen, we don't need to do the election anymore. Cliff's doing
right.
puppets, guys.
Hang tight.
Just everybody.
What am I
I
looking
remember
up?
when Cliff was a kid.
Puppet show?
He said that people used to yell, "Cliff's doing shadow puppets again!" Like down the block. Man, everybody be like, "Come on, guys!"
Focus.
Yeah.
I know you do sketch comedy and parody songs and do a show every week for 5 years straight, but did you know you kind of have some potential for comedy? I don't know if you knew that.
Well, it always feels good when someone says it, so don't take away. I need love. I need love. I don't care.
I didn't know that there was this whole other side to puppet talent that was going on, dude. Why didn't you fucking break that out in the beginning?
I need to
Yo, when I say N, you say
word.
And
that's the version he didn't put out. You should put that version out, though.
All right,
Focus.
let's see. You know what? Now that I'm thinking
Now
about
that the Trump ones come back to bite you in the ass, you switch it over to that one. You go,
okay.
No,
so-
you could read. You should do a Trump part 2, Cliff.
You-
I got you. I'm your producer. Okay, I'm the
when I
brains of
say
this
I
operation.
love, you say Trump. I love
Mhm.
Trump. I love Trump.
And we just do shadow puppets. A lot of shadow puppet in the video.
All right, so peep game real quick. So the popular vote is 51.4% for Trump to 47.2% for Kamala. Trump is up by over 4 million in the popular vote currently. And that's telling because he lost the popular vote, I
He's
believe.
never won the popular
both
vote.
times. Right.
Yeah, no.
Right.
Republicans don't win the popular vote. That's the whole thing.
Right. Well, I mean, no, there's been times in the past, but not in recent
In
elections.
the past, not in my life.
Right.
Richard
not in
Nixon,
yeah. In recent elections,
Abraham Lincoln,
Darnell Trump. Oh, this is Darnell Trump. Hold on. I got Darnell Trump for you real quick. Hold on. You ready? That's Darnell Trump right there. You guys can't see them, but the audience can. It's a picture of Trump. It says the best president for black people since Abraham Lincoln is Trump with a Jamaican beef patty, a pit bull, and a OE. So there you go. That's Darnell Trump right there. Chilling. It kind of sucks when like I gotta explain a meme to you guys.
I like it. It's funnier, I think. It's funnier to me. I like it a lot.
It's like, hey guys, check out
Growing
this verbal meme, guys. You like my
I'm kind of
verbal
done with
memes?
Instagram memes. Can I just have you explain all the memes on Instagram to me over the phone?
You should be like me. You should be watching Focus's stream on a 4-second delay on a separate monitor, so that way I can see him saying things I heard already.
I had it. Is that what it is?
Wow.
I had it up and it was doing that to me. I was like, why am I doing this doesn't make sense.
Well, just leave it and don't watch it. That's all. All right.
Oh, for watch time. Get the watch time up. Guys, we got to get the watch time up, guys. Okay, guys?
I need love.
Bellin, are you
Yeah.
still playing?
I am. Your fucking guys are over here trying.
What
to
are
fuck with
you
me
doing,
again.
Dust? You're
I
not
just
even
wanted to
playing,
hear- I
and you're
wasn't
still
hearing
winning.
He's
I
playing
wasn't
a
hearing
proxy
any
war.
emotions from Bellin, and I didn't know if he left the game.
Bro, that's called rubbing it in. He wasn't even playing, and he was winning. And he's like, "Oh, Bell, you still playing over there?"
No. I went to go. I had an old ass cramp, old man thigh cramp in my inner left thigh.
Yeah, bro.
Guys,
I gotta
okay,
sit
guys?
down here, bro. My calves are like clenched the entire time I'm fucking sitting, bro. It's crazy. And I already got these fucking gorgeous calves. These
Something else is
award-winning.
clenched.
Yeah, I mean, these fucking award-winning calves. When I'm wearing shorts, sometimes I just flex a calf on somebody. I'll lean towards them on purpose. Be like, yeah, take a look at that, motherfucker. You ever do that shit?
All day.
All day.
That's all I do, dude.
Yo, where's my
But
calf brothers at? Where my Wiggers
he's
is
not a
at? Where my
general?
calf Wiggers is at?
You see that? You like
That
that?
That says Hannibal Barca, the great general, at the doorstep of Chaz right now, and he's raiding me.
Oh, are you still playing, Bellin? Oh, Bellin, are you still playing? Oh, I didn't even
No,
notice.
I didn't
Oh,
mean
I
it
didn't
like
even
that,
notice.
stupid.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
That's what I'm saying. These are his Wigga tricks that he does, where he acts like he doesn't know what's going on.
I swear, I thought I was gonna come over there and you were gonna have like 10 archers.
I need love.
Are they hiding somewhere? Are they hiding in the bushes?
Yeah.
I'm
Guys.
fighting off a fight at the Bronx. The Bronx are being raided too.
Bronx 2.0, guys. Come on, guys.
All right, so let's get an
Give me a
update.
break.
Quick update. Battleground state update real quick. All right. Let me talk slow. Everybody's telling me I talk too fast sometimes. Well, actually, one person told me. One person told me, and I'm just going to listen to it.
One person said that's the whole internet. That's the whole world. One person said it. Cliff, don't make a song. Don't make a diss song about it.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Kess. Yo, listen quicker, bitch. I don't got to talk slower. What's the matter with your ears? All right, anyway.
Sounds like a job for Triple C.
Yeah. All right, so peep game. So Arizona's still 50% reporting, which I do not understand how that hasn't moved in a while. There must be a hang up there of some kind. Wisconsin, 70%. Trump up by 2.3. Michigan, crazy, at 40%. Trump is almost up by 5. Pennsylvania, 80%. He's up by almost 5. Georgia, up by 3. So it looks like the counting has slowed just a bit. But the bottom line is he is sitting exactly where he needs to be right now in order to get back in the White House.
Hold on, keep that map up real quick, Focus. Look over at the civilization game. So
Okay.
it almost is like a recreation of real life. Like we had the East Coast and it's
Yeah.
red, New
Yeah.
York, and then I'm not really sure what's going on in the middle. But all I know is that here on the blue side, there's
It's
a red
real.
wave
Yeah.
coming down from the top. And
Yeah.
I just don't know if I can
Yeah.
stop this.
Yeah. It's not looking good for you.
You got to go down to Tijuana.
Yeah. What's the matter with you?
You're going to have to hold out there.
You got to restock the pizzas.
You got to get the cartel. Come back with
Right.
the whites, the yellows, and the purples.
Right.
Someone please
Yeah, never Cass.
shoot these guys with
You the
blue
homie.
laser beams from space. Something. Do anything to stop them.
This is for this. Illinois
Help us,
South.
Jews. Help us, Jew lasers, gods.
What up,
Guys.
Phantom? Trump looking good so far. Competitive, but Trump Dog is in a good position right now, but that could change very quickly. It does match up. Wait, which matches up? Which one? I need love or something else? What are we talking? I'm confused, but hey, you guys can help me out. I appreciate it. Uncle Bellin is going down. Oh shit, Michelle is team Unc. Bellin is going down.
All right, guys,
So
come
you
on, guys.
wrapped up.
Wrapped up, guys.
I gotta pull something out right here. He's got me right now, but it's not over.
Oh, I see. There's more property. I thought there was only 2 cities. How many cities
Oh,
you
the
working
game
with back
matches.
there, guy?
Agreed.
Why are you
now.
asking questions?
Perfectly.
I don't know.
Because I need to know how many guys I need to bring over to this shithole and fucking raise it to the ground. We're gonna rebuild America, guys, in Papa Trump's image, guys.
I'm gonna have to roll up again in a minute here.
Roll up. Oh, you about to smoke it up? Smoke
You
it
know-
up. Smoke something. No.
You know what's crazy though, bro? Ain't it bugged out how like if I was just sitting in my house, right, and I wasn't like out and about or like doing something creative, and I drank
You're-
what I'm
you're
drinking
doing that,
and
aren't you?
smoked what I'm drinking. No, I'm saying, but like it's like performative to some degree, or if you're out partying, right? But if you're just in the house, like just sitting on the couch, and if I were to ingest exactly what I ingested tonight, semen, this liquor, and the
You
weed I smoked,
motherfucker.
I'd be wrecked, bro. Be fucking bombed.
Oh, the computer took over again? No.
I appreciate.
No,
all your
you just got
attention.
caught slipping. You thought Antifa was just a bunch of twinks and ladyboys, but
You got the
there's
guy
some
with the
non-binary dykes in there too that'll knock you out.
Wow.
you got the double dildo, cross dildo guy, see?
I
The
sense
French
sarcasm.
the spearman.
I sense sarcasm here, Lemonade. I feel that Ketchin, I think you actually would vote for Ketchin, but I don't think you would vote for May as vice president.
Bella, nice fake saying you built walls.
It's a little
I like it.
sarcasm here.
Not at Chaz. I didn't build walls at Chaz.
I swear you said that at the beginning. You're like, yeah, I learned my lesson, guys. I built some walls. I was like, oh, that son of a bitch
Listen,
got walls.
Chaz, it's been very hard to get Chaz off the ground. I may have picked a terrible spot for a city in retrospect. I was in a hurry.
You got farmland there. You should have 2 farms
I
and
haven't
a
been able to get it off the ground because of what's going on in the Bronx. You have not even
Come on, man.
been to the Bronx. You don't
Come
even
on,
know
man.
what's happening out in the Bronx.
You
I'm
need
in
me
the
to bring
Bronx
you a
right
couple
now. I
bitches?
see it.
I could bring you a couple bitches. I used to scoop them up and bring them back to the crib in the Bronx. You want me to bring you 2, 3? Back in
Okay, guys,
1974.
We're gonna have to regroup and come back for Chaz, guys.
Do you guys want
Guys, don't worry.
Do you guys want to hear? So we were about to go go vote, and there was this dude sitting on the back of a flatbed truck, not like a like a super tough dude, like a weird Trumpy guy, and he was like on a bullhorn, and he's like, if you guys haven't decided yet, come over here. I got something that might change your mind. And he was handing out these things here, right? It's these words written that I'll read to you with the word vote going down the middle of it, literally over the words, right? So you ready?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
Right. If you haven't figured out yet, Democrats have wait, hold on. If you haven't figured it out yet, Democrats have chosen the enemies of Israel over Israel, Muslims over gays, rigged elections over democracy, communism over capitalism, criminals over police, globalists over America, Wall Street over Main Street, illegal aliens over citizens, transvestites over men and women, and Satan over God. Vote.
This guy named it.
Vote.
Nailed it.
Vote.
Nailed it.
Vote. And this man was just sitting on the back of a dirty ass flatbed handing these shits out, bro.
That's my fucking hero, dude.
That's America, bro. Regardless, that's America. Like I said, there was trans people with Daisy Dukes on at the voting place too, and I'm like, shit, this is America, I guess. You know what I mean? Here we go.
Right. Hell yeah.
That's what's beautiful about it, though. That's what's supposed to be beautiful about it, anyway.
That's
Cosmic
what I like.
is just now discovering that in the game, all the cities are called Chaz and Antifa.
Yeah.
Oh, now can my screen be seen now or no?
I can see New York.
You're coming up. You're getting.
I don't even know if I should name my cities because nobody's gonna be able to see them anyway. By the time I dominate,
I can see them. I was trying to head over there until the red wave came and tried to fucking put me down.
Every time I think it's bad omen for me to name the cities because then my computer stops. It must be a Democrat.
Oh, let's get that back. Are we back in focus? Yeah, we are. All right. Yeah, no, he's not lying for the most part. Some of it's a little bit exaggerative, but it's not without facts. That's for goddamn sure. Right. America is so, but that's what I love about it though, right? It's like, as long as you keep the super weird shit away from children, and women that could be like, abused, whether it's female sports, transgender shit, whatever, as long as you keep the weirdos away from those situations, that's what makes America beautiful. But when you start letting the weirdos, have an effect on children and, fucking boxers with testicles and micro penis winning Olympic gold medals that we just found out possibly, it's a little different, Yeah, I should frame this shit. This shit is definitely something to frame. You ain't fucking like. My favorite part is how it just says vote in big letters, also going right down the middle of it, and then the vote on the bottom. That's my favorite part about that shit. Wait, what comes in? Islam over gays. Transvestites over. Wait, hold on. Can we get back? Are we back in focus, guys? Let me see.
I don't know what that means. Every time you say back in focus, I don't know what you're doing.
Well, I know because you don't see me on camera. I got out of focus for a minute. All right. Whenever I put the picture,
you're always focused.
I'm always focused, even when I'm out of focus. All right. This election has been wild. Let's get back to it real quick. Let's see.
Chaz managed to fight off the red wave, guys, so don't get your hopes up yet.
Honestly, though, if he ends up holding ground in the ways that we're looking at it, he actually held it pretty steady throughout, but it's going to be close though. Still, it's still going to be relatively close for sure. All right. Yeah. I'm definitely, people used to always make, how the fuck are you focused? They used to tell me, man, problem is I hyper focus.
See what I mean? This is always what it's like. It looks like one side is going to win. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, by the way, it's California, this and that, all blue. We just know it's just going to be blue. It's like, well, why didn't you just do that if you're so fucking confident that you can call those states so much earlier than fucking states that are in different time zones? I don't know. Fucking ready for these people to fucking all die.
Well, bro, you know what it is, bro? There's just certain fucking states that, period, end of discussion, unless something changes, they're never going to go the other direction. It just is what it is, so it's like foregone conclusions. All right. Ian said, pull up the 2020 map. It's almost identical. See, but if Trump's going to win, it needs to not be identical, right? That's the thing. Trump needs to, and he's doing it so far, right? It's probably going to be identical in the opposite direction because Trump looks like he's going to flip Georgia, right? You see Georgia undecided here. Georgia here was blue, but Trump is looking like he's definitely going to take Georgia. 7% left, though. It's getting closer. It's tighter than it was a few minutes ago, right? Arizona was blue. Arizona, we need to go red or it might go red, but it's going to be close again. Nevada was blue. So far, nothing in yet, so we don't know about that, right? South Carolina, North Carolina, the same, battleground-wise. PA was blue, but now PA is trending towards Trump. So it is very similar, but that's the thing. That is what happens in elections, right? It's like you got all these states that each side is going to win almost for sure. And then you get these like 7 to 11 states, Like usually 5, 6, 7 that are true battlegrounds, around 6, 7 right now, 7 right now. But then it'll go up to like 7 to 11-ish that really decide the fluctuations, you know? But it is a very similar map to your point. There's no doubt, Ian. Very, very similar map. We just need to flip those couple. Well, I hope you mean what you're saying, and I appreciate it because I need love. You know what I mean? So I'll take it. You know what I mean? I'll take it. I mean, Biden called us trash bags and Trump wet. Well, and that's the problem with that situation, right? Is Tony Hinchcliffe made a literal joke. That technically was a good joke in terms of making a joke, right? You take something real, like the garbage patch. Yes, it's in the Pacific, not the Atlantic. But you take something real. There's a garbage patch in the ocean. Oh, they call it Puerto Rico. You know, misdirect, wordplay joke, right? And then his response to that being inflammatory supposedly is calling half the country trash, and that's not worse somehow. I mean, you know, it's out of hand, but yeah, it's crazy. Craziness. Yeah, Texas has its moments where and you know, you're from Texas, so I'm sure you pay attention to Texas and you pay attention to most of this shit a little bit, Kaz. It's had moments where it's like almost, but I think COVID put a kibosh on that because all the transplants that ended up going to Florida, right? You see Florida mashing out right now when Florida's usually closer than that and was blue for a very long time. And you got Texas, which is always red, came close to maybe going blue. But the transplants from the blue states that were crazy have ended up, I think these are the two most moved to states, I believe, post-pandemic. So now Texas, it's going to stay red for a while probably. You know, if it got close at one point to your point, but it might be fucked at this point for them, for that side. And shit, I don't know what side I'm voting next time. I just knew Kamala couldn't get a stinking ass in there. Older maps and see if they're the same also. Yeah, most. All right, let's check the 2016 map. 2016 election map. That should be good, right? Seems like the right words. All right, so let's check 2016. We'll bring that over. And then I'll can you get out of here, please? All right, bitch. I don't want to see your frizzy hair fucking ad either, motherfucker. All right. So let's see what we got here. And then I'm going to bring back up 2020. Just give me 1 second. So we can kind of look at all three and see what the differences are.
You came back with 3 more archers and another general.
I've been waiting. I thought you had a bunch of shit going on over here, bub. What happened?
Right,
you haven't even seen Antifa at HQ, okay? You don't even know what's going on.
Let's get 2020 back in the mix.
You're holding back?
All right, let that load up. That's loading up. Let's bring this over here.
Release the hounds.
See what we got. See, look. All right, so Pete, just off the rip, right? So look at this, right? So this is the 2016 on the far left, right? 2016 map was 304 to 227, right? This is the 2020 map, right? Yeah, 2020 map was 303 to 235, right? And this map currently, we're looking like it could end up it might end up in the same exact pocket. And that illustrates kind of like, you know, what I was referencing to a degree is you do end up often with similar results, right? The numbers end up very similar based upon those 7 to 11 states and how they decide to vote. And at this point, we're going to end up with something similar here this year. Is you're either going to end up, Harris is going to end up getting the late vote in some of these states and stealing them maybe, or the trajectory is going to stay in Trump's direction and he's probably going to end up somewhere in a similar pocket, you know, 310, 320, you know, or Kamala, same thing. And then the other side will end up right around in the same pocket. He's at 230 now. So let's say Kamala swept almost everything else moving forward. she would end up somewhere in that 303 range. You know, it's like always those states. It's always those fucking, you know, that small amount of states that control everything. Ian, you're stupid as fuck. Check the 1776 map.
The betting odds now have her at plus 2,500 underdog.
Okay, big time on the dog at this point. Is that from Futurama to check the 1776 map, or what's the stolen joke? Tony says someone stole a joke from was that Ian? Was it you? Yeah, COVID. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think COVID is the major factor that will end up keeping Texas red, and Florida is going to be a stronghold red for a while now. Yeah. Shout out Kaz. Validating a Wigga's words. Okay, so it's not predetermined. Well, no, it's not. It's just the thing is there's states that are always red, states that are always blue, and then there's like, you know, 7 to 10 states that have sense, right? It's almost like there's 7 to 10 states in the United States that have sense. And they go, oh, I'm going to vote depending on policy. I'm going to vote depending on the economy. I'm going to vote on war. I'm going to vote on censorship. I'm going to vote on important issues. Whereas the rest of the fucking country just pulls the lever for their side no matter what. And that's the fucking problem. Right. Damn near a replica. 100%.
Yeah, Sean. Go off,
say?
Sean. Go off.
Focus, let me ask you, if it was Tulsi Gabbard, if they were running together, so you're telling me, let me ask you, if it was Tulsi Gabbard, well, RFK left the party too, so he'd be considered independent at this point. If
Didn't he get shot?
Yeah, RFK Jr. Pardon me, but let me clarify. I would absolutely vote for Gabbard or RFK over Trump if they were viable candidates that had a chance to win, for sure. And one of the main reasons I voted for Trump was the fact that he brought them on, you know, and Elon Musk, and, you know, people that look like he's putting together a coalition government to some degree. Now we have to see what happens if he wins. Where does he put them, right? What's the cabinet positions? Does he put them in cabinet positions? Does he put them in outside positions that will handle certain big issues? But I think he's going to honor it and put them both into something important. And Elon Musk is talking about this government efficiency board or something like that, where they're actually going to monitor the efficiency of government. So a lot of those were factors for me. True, Texas is the best, but because of the influx of transplants, there are unfortunately too many just that are currently inhabiting this beautiful, vast state. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of that. Yeah, 100%. What did Michelle say that she said exactly too? Replica, 100%. Catch without a doubt. Yeah. Oh, running against each other. So you're telling me you want me to pick if it was Tulsi versus RFK Jr.? Oof. I don't know. That would be a hard one. I'd have to see debates. That actually might be one of the rare times where the debate might fully, you know, choose what direction I would go. Yeah, fucking Jill Stein, that fucking maniac.
Every time I kill another MAGA supporter, 3 more come over the fucking mountainside from the middle of the country. Is this what's happening tonight?
This is prophecy, dog.
And you guys call it the flyover states. Come on, guys.
This is prophecy.
Our peeps are coming out. The peeps are coming out tonight, guys.
Looks like it's time to roll up another joint.
A bunch of Joe Rogan archers coming through.
What do we got here? We got some Indica Kind fried cream. Time to roll up another one. Need another one in the mix. Damn, I gotta break this up manually. She got the fucking grinder out there. It's pretty dry. We'll be all right. All right, so we're gonna take another peek.
Yo, try stepping on it, Sean.
Try stepping on it? What, like cut it with fentanyl, you mean? And kill myself? Thanks a lot, Ross. That's negative.
Oh, is that what that means? Fuck.
Yeah. Stepping on it could mean that. It means cutting something, you know, like if you have coke or
you could probably break it up. If you're good, if you have good enough aim, you could probably break up the weed with your foot pretty good.
Shoe or
Give
no
it a
shoe?
heel strike. Put it inside an envelope and then strike it with your heel.
So with
I
shoe.
think you could do that
Okay. So go
because
with
you're
shoe.
like a Kevin James type of athlete, so you can get that foot stomp going. Like Chris Farley and Beverly Hills Ninja, you felt that foot stomp.
I don't
even
like
though he
it.
was doing coke and shit the night before.
I don't like it, but I think you're right. Especially at this point in my life. Like I was a thinner athlete, but now I'm literally like
Oh, that was a
fucking-
compliment.
Yeah. Well, I don't like, listen, I'm a fat guy and I'm comfortable in who I am, but it'd be nice not to be as fat, Maybe one day, we might get there one of these days, my buddy. Probably not. It's okay. I'm working on it. One year. All right. Moving to Texas because of the cost of living became too high in their home state. And it was the restrictions too, because Texas was light on COVID restrictions compared to a lot of states and backed off from them pretty quickly. That was a big
how did you manage to get every single society on Pangea on your team against me?
Life imitates art, you son of a bitch. What do you think we're doing here? What do you think we're doing here?
Every single thing on this screen that isn't blue is coming to kill democracy.
They came together for Papa Trump, baby.
Right. They got RFK. Look, they got purple. They even got the purple. That's the purple party, right? They call some states purple. Like
everybody came.
That's the Kanye party.
Right. Like Pennsylvania is a purple state. Like a state that might go blue, might go red. They call it a purple state. So you even got the purple states coming for your fucking ass right now.
Chaz in the Bronx is in the crosshairs, guys. Okay, guys?
All right. Take another peek.
Oh, Antifa headquarters is 10 strong?
Dust, can you put your teeth back in?
So focus.
Oh,
this
buddy.
is what everybody came here tonight to hear from you, from your mouth. Out of Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Georgia, which ones are Trump getting?
So out of Arizona. So out of the swing
Main
states
five
left at this point. Well, Wisconsin's at 77%, and he's up by 4. I think he's gonna take Wisconsin. He's up by 6 in Michigan, but I don't have confidence that the Arab Muslim vote isn't gonna come sweeping down towards the end. Because it's only a 200,000 difference, and there's only half reporting. So Michigan, I'm less confident in. I would say Wisconsin, I'm pretty confident in. Pennsylvania's getting close, dog. Are they saving Philly for last? Because if they're saving Philly for last, Trump's losing Pennsylvania. If most of Philadelphia and that greater, I think it's Chester County, is counted already, Trump's taking PA. So I'm fairly confident in PA being possible. I definitely think he's going to end up taking Georgia. Arizona, I'm very much on the fence. I think it could go either way.
I feel like it's a bunch of college Puerto Rican kids up late in Philadelphia voting.
Yeah, it might be. And that's the problem. If it's the Philly vote, if it's that county, he could go from being up by 3% to being down by 1%. Quick. I'm confident in Wisconsin. I'm confident in Georgia. I'm beginning to be confident in PA. I'm not confident in Michigan and Arizona, but I think there's a good chance he gets them both. But I'm just not as confident. I need to see. I want to see 70%.
What happened?
All right. Chaz has fallen.
Fallen. Let's go. This is a prophecy. This is a prophecy.
Put it on the board.
This is a prophecy, bro.
Chaz is gone. Now we just have Antifa and the Bronx 2.0.
Oh shit. I think Dust is gonna fucking Well, the thing is, Kaz, is Michigan has the highest concentration of Arab Muslim votes in the entire country. So it's around 300,000 minimum. And that could sway it. So that's why Michigan, it's like he's actually up by a decent amount. You wouldn't expect him to be up by 6% with 50% reporting.
And nobody expected the Lions to be the top in the North.
This is true. And I'm actually very happy. I love seeing a team that wasn't always good doing great. I always like seeing that. And I'm a Barry Sanders guy at heart. So Oh, Phantom said,
I think he doesn't get Pennsylvania.
yeah, it's very possible, bro. It's very possible because all you need, bro, if just one or two of those counties aren't counted yet,
Oh,
he's gonna get fucked on those counties, you know? Because you're talking about if they didn't count those counties, you're talking about millions of votes. Literally millions of votes. And he's only up by what? Let's see. How many? What is that? 100-something thousand? So that shit could drop. That ball could drop at any moment.
so he needs to get Michigan and Georgia and either Wisconsin or Arizona, and he'll win.
Right.
That's what he needs to do.
Right. I'm fairly confident.
And he's gonna do it because I called it earlier. You know, fucking the Haitians in Miami, they all came out in droves and voted for him. They don't do that shit.
I believe it, bro, because most people who come from oppressive governments vote against oppressive kind of governments. And even though Trump is like labeled as like that guy, he hasn't governed like that guy, you know? So
I think they weren't able to rig the election this time, then they weren't able to shoot him.
I just think
and this
Joe
is what
Biden,
we got right here.
I think
that little bit we saw last time where we were like, oh yeah, Trump won. Oh wait, no, he didn't win. It's not going to go that way this time. That was the rig.
Well, no, see, that wasn't the rig though. That was known, right? Like anybody who was following it fully knew that was going to happen, because last year they didn't count. They did the opposite of what they're trying to do now to fix that problem. Is they didn't count the mail-in and those type of votes until they counted the in-person votes first, right? And Democrats outvoted Republicans like 2-1, 3-1 in mail-ins last time. So yeah,
and they didn't count the ones in fucking coming down the mountains and shit. They didn't count those.
They might not have. They might have burned some of them. I'm not gonna lie.
People were sick. They were blowing their noses on them and shit.
All right, so Phantom said Muslims have been nicer to me than Christians, and I'm from Michigan. I'm gonna say Michigan, how she says it, Michigan. And Phantom said, Lemonade said, Phantom, no offense, but Michigan is not a state that anyone in their right mind would choose to move to, even if financially it's more sound for them. Texas has been impregnated with rich rascals. Oh, yeah. Well, that is true. That is true. I don't agree with the first part because I'm like an East Coast guy, and like Michigan is like, you know, kind of like East Coast-ish, even though it's on the Midwest. But I agree with the second part of that 100%. Any border state not going Trump is insane. Yeah, but listen, it's indoctrination, bro. You know how the shit goes.
Yeah, Lemon's imaginary boyfriend wanted to move to Michigan, but she was like, no, let's stay in Texas.
Well, it's probably a smart move. So, real or not, right? He might have made the right decision. But Michigan has a lot of farmland as well. Yeah, Michigan, it's very similar to like a PA kind of state. But a lot of Midwest states are. Ohio, similar, same type of shit. I live by 2 metropolitans, but a lot of Why would the Haitians do that? Yeah, because they hate communist type regimes, you know, Cubans too, you know, they hate that shit. But I know because I live here, no hate, girl. That love the lower cost of living and the beauty of Texas. North Texas has mountains, and South Texas has beaches, and East and West Texas has beautiful. Yeah, Texas is one of the dopest states in the country. I definitely believe that shit. See, we just need them. See, this is what they do too, right? They bust out everything. Like let's see, is Arizona? Look at this. Arizona is still at 50%. How the fuck are they still at 50%, bro? It's been at least an hour and change that hasn't moved. I wonder if there's some funny business going on. Let's look up Arizona on Twitter.
I don't know. They're waiting to see what they're supposed to do.
Let's see, Arizona. No, it makes sense too, what you're saying. Let's see. Latest Arizona election. Let's see if there's anything specific that people are saying. Any weird shit. Arizona election. See, look. Arizona election officials counting votes every election, and it's the sloth from I can't remember the movie, and he's like stamping it really slowly. Yeah. So I guess they vote slow and they count slow in general. I guess that's what they're saying. So I don't see anything weird at the moment. So we'll see. That might
You need
change.
to have like 3 people checking those fucking things.
Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. I mean, come on, man. You know? How do you guys feel about the voting thing, right? Do you feel like we have to have it old school brick and mortar, even though it could take longer to a degree? Or do you think we need to find like a more digital way to do it that is totally verifiable at some point?
I don't think that there's really, I mean, like the whole thing with voting ballots and the no ID is the same thing. Like it's the same system being used in the same way. So in a way, as a guy that voted in California, if you have a problem with not being able to show your ID at the poll, then you also have a problem with mail-in ballots because they're the same exact thing being used the same exact way.
What about some digital way though? You think we could figure out a digital way that would be like assigned to you in some way and like you got to face ID it?
Right, and then everyone, when they lose, will just assume that someone just added plus 1 million to the numbers on the computer, and then it'll be, you know what I mean?
They'll always find something to say. Oh, this is
yeah.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that too. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, because it would be nice to know for sure, like by like before you go to bed, and it was always like that. Even I remember the Trump, Clinton. What time did they finally announce that one? Because I remember I was working at a warehouse.
I didn't even really care back then.
Must have been the middle of the night, like 2, 3. So I guess I don't know. I guess it's kind of the way it is. Yeah. Oh no, man.
I just remember waking up the next day and seeing super compilations of people in the news crying and having meltdowns. And so that's why I'm like, I feel like by tonight we're going to know, because that's what happened the last 2 times. I woke up the next day, everyone was freaking the fuck out.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is, right? The pure fact of the matter is if Trump gets Georgia, because, all right, so PA is at 86%, right? So that's close to being cold to some degree. Georgia's at 93%. Right? Those two alone, let's just say hypothetically, Trump got him, right? Just hypothetically, just for the sake of a thought experiment. That's 35. So that puts him at 265. He's definitely going to take either Arizona, Wisconsin, or Michigan, right? He'll get one of those, or Nevada. And any of those would put him at 270 or more. So what was the thought experiment? You remember?
Nah, I don't, man. I'm just anticipating the Bronx getting burned down for the second time this year.
All right, so wait. So there was somewhere I was going specifically, and I don't remember where the fuck it was. So boom, boom. Oh yeah. So hypothetically, like, why the fuck can't you get it in tonight, right? Because these two alone, if these come in and he got them, bang, he's right there, and then he's knocking on the door with any of these. I don't know. I feel like this one we might know, like. It might be 2, 3 in the morning, but I feel like it'll happen tonight. I hope. Jesus. Because the longer it takes, the more people are going to be able to call shenanigans from one side or the other. That's part of the problem too.
See, what time is it right now? 9:22.
Yeah, 12:22 on my end.
Officially, everything's supposed to be closed right now. They're just counting.
Oh yeah, everything. Well, the only one that's still open or just closing
Hawaii.
now is Alaska. Actually, I think. Yeah. See, results expected around.
How
1
is
a.m.
Alaska not just automatically conservative? I guess because they all get
Right.
$5,000 a month.
Right.
Or whatever. They fucking $6,000 every 6 months or some shit.
Right.
Oil companies.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Companies, guys. Makes sense. Connect the dots, guys. Come on, guys.
Corporation. Come on, guys. Act like you've been a part of LLC before.
Act like you know, guys.
Man, let's see. This is a good time to check though if any of the other, obviously the most likely would be Fox News, right? To call it early. So let's see.
That would be Fox News has to wait till like
232. They got it 232 to 216.
They're getting a couple extra numbers.
It's all in the same pocket. Yeah, she took one of the other, ones she was gonna get anyway, probably by now. Because she had a couple of those still floating around.
I wish that. Well, I don't because I'm having fun playing Civilization, but I wish that I had like all the liberal streamers and news channels all on like a screen like the Matrix, so I could just go through them all and progressively see like them get more and more upset.
Every time a state gets called for the pubs.
Yeah, every time DJ T gets another award.
Oh,
right.
They're doing Ouija boards. They got everything going. They're burning their fucking dildos, their tuck panties.
Great and hunting in Michigan, 100%. Yeah, Michigan's weird. It's like it goes blue often, but a vast swath of it is like very like conservative type shit, hunting, fishing, But again, it's those cities like Detroit, right? How many people in Detroit? There's more people probably in, those square miles of Detroit than there is in the next 1,000 square miles. So that's how that shit goes. All right, boy. Yo, where's Kaz at? Are you guys gonna talk if I leave, or should I play music again?
Well, I mean, we're gonna be talking about Civilization.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you talk about something,
Nope. Yep.
Yeah, no, we'll be good. You're good,
good.
focus. Just hang out for a second. Me and Dust gotta touch base anyways, because
Okay.
I feel like I know where I messed up, and now I just don't think I can get my way out of this.
Are you dug in a hole?
I feel like I'm dug in a hole. I have walls up and I have archers, but I just feel like you're just gonna keep sending them faster. And I can't. I'm losing 5 gold or half of a. I'm hemorrhaging money right now. Your ego's broke.
They're hard up right now. Do you need a loan?
A loan from the guy beating me up?
Hey, you need a loan to stay in the game? Bernard, hush, bub.
No, let's see. I got this. Let's do this one. Yeah.
Oh shit. Archer fucking out. Son of a bitch.
I only just now am realizing like how quickly you can actually get archers out, and I wish I would have did it sooner.
Or can you turn them out? It just has to do with your production. Whatever your production is.
I didn't even realize how quickly you could research them and everything. I'm a noob, Unk. Don't dunk on me, Unk.
Listen, I'm bringing you along. You got to use production.
Along for the ride.
You got to use production. You are getting better. You got 3 cities up. You had the walls up. You got walls up at the end there. It was a little too late for your one town there.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought when I researched the walls, I thought that was the walls being completed. So that was another thing that I learned today, is that you actually have to build the walls after you research them.
And you know how to get the guys your city states to take control?
No. I don't know how you're doing that. I don't know how you're doing that. You're fucking me up with the city states.
If you open it up to, you know how to look at them?
Yeah.
Where you send an envoy?
I was sending envoys, and then the guy that I was sending envoys to turned on me.
Yeah, because I probably had more.
You had more?
Yeah, you can double down. Yeah, there's other ways to earn them. You just have to look like
how you keep beating me with actual diplomacy and not by just shooting me with catapults or something.
I can't research. It's easier to go that way than to get the catapult. It's easier to just
have someone do it for you.
Yeah, and then those guys are always closer, so I don't have to walk across the whole country to get to you. It's a long. Some of those walks are long, man. It takes forever to get over. This wasn't bad.
Are you fucking pieces of shit over here saying envoy over and over again?
An envoy.
Guys, can we get some envoy towers in the chat, please?
Fucking Jesus! It's an envoy, you sons of bitches.
It says the guy that says about 8 words wrong. Say Nevada. Say Nevada. Give me a hot dog. It's Nevada.
It's Nevada. It's Nevada. That sounds more New York. That sounds like a Jewish lady outside a laundromat. Nevada. I took a trip to Nevada. I put all my chips on red.
I like to think that gays have a better accent than fucking New York does.
I like that. I like that. That's a good bars. That's a good attack. I like that. 7 points. Yeah. I'm with you.
7 points.
The gays have a better accents than New Yorkers. That's hysterical. Called it for Trump. TYT called it for Trump.
Shut the fuck up.
TY,
The
young
call it for Trump.
the
was
Turk
insane.
Ducks?
They just give up. You go to the live stream and Shank Uyghur's just hanging from a ceiling fan.
And then Kamala wins. And then Kamala ends up winning.
Yeah, he just.
Oh shit! She's like, it's over. It's over. It's over. All right, let's see. Where they at?
Let that white girl on the show gaslight him. Probably.
Oh, I hate that shit.
It is
That
pretty
was,
somber. Seems pretty somber.
Does it over there?
You know, so that's notable. The first Korean American to be in the Senate there.
Well, that guy doesn't look happy at all.
Sounds pretty somber. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. He might not be lying.
I mean, those
yet.
are the type of nerds to be like, well, technically, if you look at the data, I mean, statistically, no possible way.
Right. All right. So let's see if he called it. Let's see. Let's see if this is real. Ian, if you're running a bit, thank you. I appreciate it either way. It's cool. I like it. I'm a fan.
And New York Times is saying that, and I've seen this move a lot, and not just
Come on, you son of a bitch, YouTube.
today, but in all the races we've covered. So don't take it as gospel, but that sounds about right to me.
Fuck, how are you still alive?
75% chance
He's
of winning
hanging on by just
Wisconsin right, as things stand.
Oh, shit. Little.
So
Nice.
if he wins,
He didn't call it, Ian. God damn you. I don't see nothing that indicates they called it. Anybody else?
I have no idea.
Is anybody in the chat? Twitter. Ian. Fucking Twitter. All right, let's see. So they called it on Twitter, but not on their live stream?
Some guy with 7 followers was like, they called it.
Yeah. His name is the Turkey Guy. It's not even Young Turks. He is like, oh, the Young Turks called it. You go there, his name is Gobble Gobble. Just fucking. All right, let's see. Turns out no one likes neocons. Who knew? This is part. Your voice matters. Ian is the Twitter grandpa. You know what I mean? He's definitely. Am I wrong, Bell? Is he not the Twitter grandpa?
There's so many ways to just double check things and not immediately fall for it. Like just click on the profile. Like one time Ian said, I don't remember who it was. It was like Mark Cuban. He was like, I think Mark Cuban listens to the podcast. It was like some guy selling Bitcoin on like a fake account.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, I just did it half drunk. You know what I mean? Pissing in the cup. And you couldn't figure this shit out on your own, Ian. Nah, I'm fucking with you, bro. Just talking my shit. Twitter. Check notifications, grandpa. All right, listen, you know, if I turn out to be the grandpa, I'm admit it. I'm a grandpa. I'm the grandpa now. I'm the grandpa now. All right, let's see.
so there goes that nonsense.
All right.
Iowa called for Trump, so there goes that nonsense. I'm gonna I'm getting revved up here on a significant rant. So because Kamala Harris is not winning, and the people who thought that Kamala Harris was going to win in a landslide are totally wrong. Iowa called.
Okay. It might be out of context, but it seems pretty legit. Bell, you didn't hear it, right?
No, we can't hear anything.
I don't know how it's edited. I'm not sure exactly. Let's see if the background is the Young Turks background that they're live streaming from right now. So we can kind of verify it. Yep, there's a fire behind them right there. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. That actually might be legit. But it also, to our point, and first of all, him calling it means literally not a fucking thing. But to our original point, it could just be him being a crying cunt and he's not getting the results, and then them other fucking votes might drop, and then he might be here being like, I was wrong. I'm so sorry. I was wrong. But it is pretty
Trump,
cut
so
and
there
dry.
goes that. Iowa called for Trump, so there goes that nonsense.
Well, there's still hope.
Oh,
guys.
wait.
I may have
Iowa
just
called for
founded a
Trump.
third city and named it rigged election. So this war is not over.
But you know what
Going back.
Ian, you know what I'm trying to listen for here? An audience, listen with me. In the beginning, let's listen how it starts.
Iowa called for Trump, so there goes that nonsense. I'm gonna I'm getting revved up here on a significant rant. So, because Kamala Harris is not winning.
So it might be a state. What is very possible here is that he's talking about a state that he didn't expect Trump to win. Now, I don't think this is about the entire election. I think this is about a state. Because if you listen to the beginning, he goes,
I will call for Trump.
I will call it for Trump. It's not him calling the election. You could tell it's like a nonchalant way he's saying it. He's like, I will call it for Trump. She is not winning. She was, those who said she would win by a landslide, it might have been Pennsylvania, it might have been another state. That's what it seems like to me. But this is still a sign of his goddamn defeat. You know what I mean? Because he's sensing it. You could tell he's sensing more than that loss, even though I don't think that was the whole election loss. Because goddamn well, if the whole election and he was admitting that Trump lost, he'd be losing his fucking mind, right? He'd be like, oh, you fucking, screaming, crying, fucking pinching his nipples, this fucking weirdo. All right, I see Lemonade and Phantom having a love fest. I'd rather a love fest than a hate fest. But yeah, Ian, thank you actually for that. Even though I talked shit, that was actually a good find for the moment. I don't think it was exactly what it seemed to be, but that was a good hitter for the moment. And we'll check.
What's good is now we've got the Young Turks pulled up. I say we cycle back to them a couple times.
You want to see what they're talking about a little bit?
I mean, maybe not what they're talking about, but just, keep an eye on them in case, like I said, you want to make sure, we need to do a wellness check on Shank or something.
Okay, so should I just keep it playing and just be able to look at the faces and then I'll know when something bad happens?
Or just, I mean, we could check in periodically. Okay. You don't have to keep it playing.
Okay.
I was just saying I don't want to lose the tab or the link.
Yeah. I like the idea.
Because if it does announce it that Trump officially wins, you should immediately go over to the Young Turks and turn on the volume.
Yeah, because he's gonna lose his fucking mind. That man, I've seen him in debates recently, just losing his shit, bro. Just losing his fucking mind. You cannot hate somebody so much that you're willing to ignore anything positive. Like it's nope. There's not a thing. Do you know how few people that have walked this earth have zero positive about them? You know what I mean? For you to be that adamant that one person is that foul, it's just not real. People have good qualities, bad qualities. People make mistakes. People do good things, bad things. And that freak, Trump could fucking free the Uyghur slaves, and they'd be like, well, they'd find something at this point. All right, so where we at? 230 to 210.
I think I fought off the red wave.
Arizona has gained 1 percentage point. Oh shit! Did he refortify Dust?
He's trying. He's fighting them all. He's fighting the fight, man. He's fighting a hell of a fight over there.
Can you please put your teeth in if we are live streaming?
Yeah.
Like
I thought
begging
he had dip
you
in or something. I just thought I was like, does pop some dip in?
No.
It's all good.
No, come on, bro.
Longhorn, baby.
What is it? Dip, Dust, or is it lack of teeth?
Both.
The two-hitter quitter.
Both, baby. Double dip. No
teeth, baby.
That motherfucker hit him with the jab and came with the hook right behind it. He said, "Both, motherfucker. I'm dipping and I'm gumming." Fuck.
Aggro said you're eating milk duds. Might as well be. If you're doing
so good.
Dip with no teeth.
Good. Oh, it's delicious.
Oh man. Is it easier or harder to dip without teeth? Like, is it just easier just to put it in between two gums?
Yeah, I don't know. I put it on the side where there's no teeth. Makes me feel better. Like I'm not losing the 5-6 teeth that I have fighting for survival in there. I keep the dip away from them, but your whole mouth full of dip. It's gonna get on there. It's just a mind game. It makes me feel better.
Oh shit! But let's think about this though. We are back to having 3 battles. We got the Civ 6 battle. We got the presidential race, and we got your 6 teeth fighting for that. Yeah. There's a Civ 6 in your mouth right now. Dust calls his teeth the Civ 6. There's 6 left, and they
that's why I like this game so much.
Yeah, it's branding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, bro. Hey, that's why they call Dust the Unk, because Dust don't give a fuck. That's what's beautiful about Dust. Hey, man, that's what it is. It's beautiful to be that way.
You know how usually like sometimes someone will call you and you'll be like in the bathroom or something and you feel like you have to answer it.
Yeah.
Like I called Dust called me the other day. I didn't call him. He called me. I answered the phone and he was in the public restroom. Was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "You called me." What are you talking about?
Yeah, that sounds like
No,
a
you
dust.
cut. I
dust
was in
call.
there and he goes, "It sounds like you're in a public bathroom." And I was like, "I am in a public bathroom." You fucking nailed it.
Yeah, he went into his office to take a phone call.
Dust said, "Ding,
nailed it,
ding,
bro.
ding, 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 ding." You got it right, bud. Yo, Dust is a fucking maniac. See, Dust is me if I never had kids, but Dust has kids, you know. But that's still
Yeah,
true.
I got grandkids, my friend.
But you're me if I never had kids. You know what I mean? Like I had to like turn a corner once I had kids. Like I can't be full maniac, you know? You gotta come to a maniac. You come to a maniac crossroad when you're a maniac. And Dust said, fuck it. I'm just a maniac. And I love that shit.
You fucking barbarians, bro.
It's a beautiful
You're
thing.
fucking you're
Good.
that's why I took a break, because the barbarians are coming at the doorstep.
Well, I mean, that's fucking what I was. That's the only reason I didn't have walls up is because I kept trying to make more swordsmen to go fight the barbarians.
The Magnificent Seven. Like, fuck out of here.
They nailed it.
Dust teeth down to just being a boy group. Just four of them. Just like a boy band.
Dust plus 4.
Yeah. Fucking Jesus Christ. All right. See what else we got. So Nevada ain't giving me shit yet, which is crazy because they closed probably about 2 hours ago. But they might just flood it. Some states, what they do is they'll hold it back and then they'll hit you with like most of it in one shot. They'll come right out the gate with like 50%, especially the later states. All right, yeah, New Mexico, you figure that's Kamala. All right, so Trump is up by 7.
The ruins of jazz.
Trump is now up by 7 in Michigan. That's like a really surprising one to me. Wow. And it's 56% reporting. So
right.
Still
so
a lot left.
But it'd have to have 14% Kamala's in there. Or no, it'd have to have 8%. I'm not good at
you need like an 8. Yeah, you need like an 8% shift. You need like, you need a big tilt, pretty big tilt, a doable tilt for sure, but a pretty big tilt. And he's 4% differential in Wisconsin, and that's at 82%. So that's going to get very close to being called. They're hesitating on Georgia, I think, because it's 93%. It's already pretty much there, and it's been sitting there. I think they might certify that soon enough, unless they, again, do some weird shit or get a flood of votes late. And either way, it's gonna look like weird shit. So we're fucked. So PA, where we at now? Yeah, PA is still very close. PA, you're looking at less than 2. Is that less than 2? Blah, 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 blah. No, it's 2.8 in PA, but 86% reporting. You know, he might. I'm telling you, if he takes PA in Georgia, that's those are 2 bangers. Those are 2 bangers. Trump gained a little, 1% more reporting in Arizona, gained a little tick, but still 50% left. All right, well, they gave him Alaska out the gate. He's definitely going to get Alaska.
We're basically just waiting for him to fucking man up and announce a couple of them. Because when it looks like 50% like that, it probably is just people be like, just don't say anything. Just hope and pray.
Maybe for sure. Definitely in Georgia too, because it's at 93 for a little while now.
Ross just said, as you said that, Ross just said Georgia just called for Trump.
Okay, wow, that's a big boy. Georgia calling for Trump is a big boy, man. That's a big one. That's a complete flip from the last election. When you get a total flip like that, crazy. It's exactly what you want.
People that were accusing Georgia of fake votes probably will feel vindicated if that's the case.
I mean,
because wasn't that one of the states that? Because I only know because Jay King told me. Like Jay King was telling me 6 months ago. He was like, Trump's still legally the president. He never lost the election.
Yeah, he's an
Georgia
idiot.
Fight the vote.
He's
like, I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know people thought that down there.
Yeah, he's a complete idiot though. The thing is, Biden's a better candidate than Kamala, right? Technically, right? By political terms, right? Especially at the time. So if he got 2-3% more than Kamala gets, doesn't that kind of add up as well? You know, think about how bad of a candidate Kamala is, and it's still close, which is crazy. It shouldn't even be close in reality with how inept she's appeared. So with how inept she's appeared, and it's still close, it doesn't stand to reason that Biden could edge better than her. Pause.
Oh yeah, he could definitely edge. Dude.
Yeah. So, but there was shenanigans for sure, and it might have affected it, you know. But we just don't know. That's the thing. If anybody's speaking certainly about it, silly. You know, that's the thing. Anything's possible.
I'm just saying that's that's what people think down there apparently.
Yeah, yeah, of course, yeah. Well, certain people, like
certain people.
Right.
What types of certain people?
Light-skinned fucking Trump fucking white guys that are half black and cool but drink too much. And it's a very niche guy.
It sounds like you're describing a very particular type of person.
yeah. First name Jay, last name King. That's my guy though. Shout out Jay King. But yeah, who knows? You know, who the fuck knows? Dog?
Jay King standing at a fucking polling station somewhere in the South, just staring at white people trying to intimidate.
And he's a big dude. He definitely probably could intimidate some white people, especially like really white people. They'll see Jay King petrifies really white people. So 246 to 194. So this is ABC News, mind you. ABC News is not just going to give Trump something for nothing. They're not just handing out passes to Trump, you know? So that means it's getting close. It's getting close. So 246, right? Let's just say that's true. But wait, hold on. But I got to see their map. That's the problem there. I didn't see their map. So hold on. Because their map might be different than what AP showing. Man, listen, my whole thing is like, I just really hope Trump does what he should do. And that's give fucking Tulsi either a cabinet position or some crazy new position that nobody's ever heard of. And the same thing for RFK, and then have Musk in the, and just really build like something different than we've seen in recent years, right? Not just status quo. That's one thing that also made me think about voting for Trump for the first time, is when he said the first time I went in there, I made the mistake of choosing who they told me to choose for a lot of positions, right? He let like the establishment get in his ear a little more. So that seems like that he feels like that's a mistake he made. So hopefully if he could remedy that mistake with building a crazy cabinet and then creating a couple like crazy new positions like the Musk government efficiency board thing they were speaking about. I mean, it's a game changer for the political future of America if he could do that and be successful. If it falls.
Bro, did you hear Musk yesterday on Rogan?
Yeah.
So fucking just killing it, dude.
I watched most of it.
The ideas this guy comes up with are wild, but they're just so logical. And you're like,
100%.
it takes a guy to have that much money. And I why would you need that? Why would you need that? Why would you need to
still keep going?
His cabinet. That's kind of G shit.
Yeah. When you want to keep doing crazy shit, when you already done a bunch of crazy shit, like Elon got all the fucking money in the world. Well, and that's the thing, right? It's like, I don't give a fuck what, like, yeah, okay. Since they gave, since he got Twitter, you might see more hate speech. You might see more this and more that. Yeah, whatever, right? But you also see more all speech. And that's what we're supposed to have here, right? So Elon, the service he did for humanity, possibly, for real, by buying Twitter, cannot be understated. It can't be understated. It can't be. I don't give a fuck what side you're on. Think about this for a second. Because, like they always say, you like the censorship and the control when your side is doing it. But when you're the one having it done to you, right? Oh, wait, I don't really like this, do I? I only liked it when it was happening to them. And if it goes from one, it'll go to the other. So he did something Something very big there, and I don't think people give him enough credit for that shit.
Well, it definitely feels like the media gave up on trying to control things a lot more immediately after the Twitter thing. Because like now I'm not even like a Twitter guy like that, but that's how I found out like about the boxing person, because when stuff like that happens, it's trending. And so if you look at what's trending, you will find what people are talking about.
Yeah, Twitter is, as far as like what people are told about conversationally, that is definitely, it's the top. You know,
it's not an indication if it's true or not, but it's what people are talking about.
Right.
Whereas before you did have an echo chamber of just like woke type people not getting banned, and so it just felt a lot more like you couldn't say stuff. Whereas like now, getting canceled is like a good thing. Like if you get canceled, like we said about Hipstar, Hipstar should be flipping his whole ordeal into him being a fucking superstar. You know what I mean? Like there's no reason that you can't.
Yeah. No. 100%. 100%. You know, the thing is, you need to be able to have it, right? It needs to be there. And that's the bottom fucking line. And the other dangerous thing, the whole thing with Twitter, I mean, this is known shit, right? You know me, Bellin. I do everything I can to never just say shit until I really like can suss it out and say, right? The whole Twitter file situation. I mean, they literally, the government was telling social media, suppress legitimate factual information. And Twitter, because of their leaning and the government being lean that direction currently, right? Blue, you know, they're controlling shit, social media wise, especially. They did it, you know? So can you imagine if he didn't buy Twitter, not just to open up the free speech, but to at least have one place where the government can't just have and then what it did
and
was
just make it seem like they're super popular and well liked, even though I've never seen a comment section that likes, you know, like the establishment.
Yeah, 100%. You know, so, and then what it also does is it trains other social media companies to be less stringent, you know, because then it's not all in together now, right? There's a separator. So it's like, oh shit. And now Mark Zuckerberg woke up to that shit a little bit, admitted the government was telling him to shut the fuck up too. So, you know, it's a good little squad Trump might have put together if he ends up winning. I just hope he utilizes the squad, right? Don't be typical, you know, actually pay back in the right way, right? Rather than paying back the way they paid back Kamala for stepping out, or Pete Buttigieg when they stepped out so Bernie couldn't win.
I say let's just take every single Epstein file and just dump it all on the internet all at once and just see what people do with it.
You know what the truth is, though? You know what the truth is about that, though? Trump wouldn't be as well liked anymore because you can't forget that Trump had major connections to Epstein.
But
for decades,
everyone, listen, having connections to someone and fucking
no, Trump was over there hanging,
not
dog.
The same thing.
Trump was over there hanging, dog. Trust me.
Hey,
yeah.
Like I said, if
I say release it, I say release it.
Yeah,
I say release it regardless, right?
But he is the only person that's even brought it up. He is the only person that talks about anything like that. And when your job is to get people compromised and blackmail them like Diddy and Jeffrey Epstein, you're gonna have pictures with everything.
No, that's my argument. What you're saying is my argument all the time to people. Like when they say like, oh, Epstein was with this person, Epstein was with that person. I say that all the time, but you're right, 100%. Just because you were with them doesn't mean you were partaking.
But to me, you know, the tell is when you ask the guy about Epstein and he's like, oh, wow, what are you weird? Trump's one of the only politicians that will talk about Epstein.
But the very important thing to keep in mind, though, is Trump isn't like those random celebrities where like maybe there's a picture floating around here and there. Like that was his dude, right? And it might have been business. It might have been business. It might have been building, right? It might have been connections because, you know, Epstein had the greatest connect, right? It might not be anything nefarious. I also don't believe,
too, if that stuff did exist, the whole point of having something like that would be to keep someone like Trump from getting power, right? So if it existed right now, literally in the next 10 seconds is the time to use that fucking, what do they call it? Chekhov's gun.
Yeah.
Now's the time to use
the Trump card,
the
literal Trump card.
Now's the time. If you got Trump blackmail, use it now. Is it out yet?
Right.
No, there's no blackmail. Okay, then I don't think they have any.
But also, if the blackmail for him would compromise so many on the other side. That's the thing. If everyone's that's the thing we don't know, right? That's all I'm saying. They were boys for a while. Maybe it was all business dealings.
And if that's the case,
you know?
then I put him in the same category as Michael Jackson, where it's like, dude, I don't give a fuck what Michael Jackson did. He was raped since he was like 4 years old, was indoctrinated by a music industry, and then he fucking beat them at their own game, bought all the fucking records to the Beatles, and went around being like, yeah, suck my dick, you're a bunch of fucking losers.
Right.
So it's like, okay,
right.
if that's what you have to do to get out of that, then fuck it. Then, bro, if Trump was at Epstein's Island doing all that shit, and he was like, I'm going to be the one that fucking ends it, then you know what? He's the best goddamn pedophile out there.
That's true.
And he should still fucking win.
That's true. That's true. That's true. And honestly, as of now, we just have to do what we can, right? And like, he's the best option right now. So if he is dirty, I don't want to know now. This is the last time I want to know, because right now shit is fucked, bro. Like, we need him to, like, if he delivers on 50% of what he's been talking about, as far as all these weird focuses in different directions, and then the war, situations being resolved quickly. If he delivers on even 50% of those things, the drilling, so therefore bring down inflation because shipping.
What did they just come out with like a bunch of forensics and like some pictures, and they're like, yeah, the driver shot JFK the whole time. Yeah, it was pretty obvious. We've just been really trying to make you guys convinced that wasn't the case.
Man, I'm telling you. And he told RFK, I think that was one of the things behind the scenes. Like, and what made me like look at Trump like he was like it was like a funny little insight a little bit to how he is. He was talking about the RFK shit, and he was like, yeah, I told him you could do whatever you want with health. Whatever you want with health, you do that, you stay over there, you do your thing. Just stay away from the oil, all right? Stay away from the drilling. I know you're an ecological guy, And I was like, see, but that's how you do it, right? You say, listen, I'll give you this. Just let me rock out with this for a minute, because this will help too, So we'll see. We shall see, brother.
Well, what are we at? Any updates? While we did our QAnon rant?
Yeah, I wish that was true, man. Everybody's a fucking pedo. It's not just Democrats, unfortunately. I wish that shit was bipartisan, so we knew there was one that definitely. All right, they're gone. Let's really get them gone. Now it looks the same.
And I'm not saying that these folks didn't.
246 to 194. Definitely the atmosphere in the room. It's Chris Christie, a whole bunch of other.
Look at the guys on the right. Look how sad they are.
Bro, all of them, right?
There is a patient in the
ABC News tonight, and thinking about what did he do? What did his lack of keeping his word on that central promise from 2020?
Oh shit, I discovered the Giants Causeway.
Goddamn Chris Christie. Shut up, Chris Christie. You had an opportunity to do some shit, and you fucked up. All right, let's look at the map. Let's see about the precincts. So we got a little more in Arizona. Still only 51%, though. Trump dropped just a tick. They got to call Georgia really soon, because there's 94% reporting. If they call Georgia, if they didn't call Georgia here already on this one, where he's 246 to 194, then that would put him over, right? No, 10. No, that would put him at 264. Pardon. All right. So he needs Georgia, and then he just needs to snatch up one more of any of these, really. Could be Arizona. I don't know if Nevada would get him there. There's not a huge electoral hole there. Wisconsin, Michigan, still looking good. Still holding strong, 6% in Michigan. That's a surprising one. He's got, Chris Christie. Fucking goddamn it. That was cool. Yeah. He definitely put nuts in mouth on that one. 100%. He was just like, yeah, fuck it. He started rattling. He's like, let me try this shit. He basically did some suicide bomber shit. He's like, I'm out of here. But I agree. He damn sure did do that. All right, let's see. I mean, ABC News is close to calling it. That does say a lot to me.
It's probably one of the weakest ones.
Yeah. They got to be out of that commercial, right? Let's see what Matt Gutman is saying.
Democratic officials are sounding very glum at this hour. There's about a
Okay.
200,000 vote lead that
I see
the
these
former president
fucking
had.
MAGA
It might
tards coming back to the border again.
insurmountable. The economy obviously playing
They
a
think they're
huge
gonna crush
issue.
the West. They
The
think
price
they
of
can
eggs.
crush democracy and free love.
So they keep playing after you leave. Dust guys keep going after you. I mean, after Dust leaves, pardon me. After
Dust is still here. Dust is still playing. We're in
Dust,
the
where
game.
are you?
He's right here.
Where are you,
I'm
Gumby?
everywhere, bro. I'm everywhere and nowhere at once, bro.
Oh shit. Were you drinking today for real, Dust, or you were just talking shit before?
All day, dude. I drank so much today. It's wild.
Oh my god, he's lying. He might be lying.
No, I didn't drink.
I know he's one of those guys that will just make up lies for no discernible reason and never break character. I've caught on to that about Dust. Like no, like really, like I used to be related to the Prince of England. Like what does he? Why would he say that? See what I said?
Dust is one of the few people that do that to me. Like most people in my life, I do that too. And the funny thing is, it still bothers me when he does it to me. I'm like, well,
It's annoying, yeah.
It's so annoying. And I think, oh man, this is really annoying, isn't it? Well, I don't mind it in life, you know. I just don't love it if you're like, you know, if you're doing a show or some shit, you know what I mean? You're like, but
No,
yeah.
I mean in life. I think in life it's annoying when people do that.
Yeah, I think it's funny.
Yeah, in life it is annoying.
Well, get a life, Chris Elliott.
Chris Elliott.
All right, 246. I really want to see what their map looks like, though, because I don't know what would win for him on their map till I see it. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if there's any freeze frames on their map. Because telling me it's 246 don't tell me shit. All right, so 246. The map's about to come up.
And they're completely.
Shut the fuck up, man. Or is it behind?
So there's things that, you know.
All right, here we go. So what did they call? Okay, so they called Georgia. So that's what put him to that 246. So they called Georgia for him. So PA, I wish they would. Now I need to see what they're looking at. All right, so PA, all that shit is still in the mix. All right, hang tight. Let me see. So, okay, now they got it 246. Now AP, they're on game with what was that? ABC. All right, so let's see. So Nevada's coming in. Clearly, Trump is probably definitely gonna end up smashing down on this. I have a good feeling about that. That's looking pretty evident, but it could change. But that's 6 alone. If he got PA, that'd be 25. So PA and Nevada gets him the win, right? 19 and 6, 25. That puts him over to 270, right? So Wisconsin 10, Michigan 15. If he gets those two, that's 25. That puts him over. If he gets Arizona and Michigan, that's 26. That puts him over. If he gets Wisconsin, which is only 10, and Arizona, which is 21, that puts him at 267. And then if he also gets Nevada, so Wisconsin, Arizona, Nevada would also get him over. So he's got a lot of combinations right now that get him over the finish line. Whereas Kamala, she would have to get like damn near all of them, right? She'd have to get almost all of them. Minnesota's 10. Yeah, she'd have to have 10, 20. That would be 15. That's 35. That would still only put her at 245. 20 more, 265. Then Nevada would put her over. Or Arizona and a few of these. She would have to sweep almost everything. Whereas Trump has multiple pathways. He has multiple pathways to get into 270. So if you're looking at odds right now, let's look at that website that does the vote stats, Polymarket, I think it was. Not the vote stats, the vote bets, I guess is a betting line. Damn. At this point, they're projecting Donald Trump 99% the winner on this website.
On which one?
On that website. Remember that betting website we were looking at earlier?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So 99% he's up to. It started around 70-ish, went up to like 80, 85, and now it's at 99 at the moment. So, I mean, it's looking fucking pretty real right now. It's looking like Trump though might snatch it back up.
The 99% sounds pretty much like a done deal, but again,
that's a betting site, right? So that's just freaks betting on Trump. Yeah, you know what I mean? So,
right.
yeah. But also, come on, let's think about it. It's looking. Who was the last president? Let me see.
There's only been one that's ever done it.
What?
It was Grover, whatever, Garfield or whatever.
That left and came back.
Yeah, he came back after a term and finished it up.
Right. Wait. So he took a sabbatical.
He did
from
4 years. He did 4 years, lost the election, and then won the one after that and came back and did another 4 years.
Okay. Grover Cleveland, right?
Grover Cleveland. There you go. I said called him Garfield. Grover.
All right, guys. I'm calling it.
Okay.
I'm checking out.
Yeah, I think that's for the best. Dust. You had me a while
Dust. I fucking love you, bro. You made it 5 hours, dog. Without Civ 6, you would have not gotten here, and I appreciate it.
Get out there and vote, guys. Okay, guys. DJT.
Love you, bro.
Love you, bro. Bellin. Love you, bro. Peace.
Peace, Big Dusty. Fall one more time.
Does fall one more time.
Please. Just one for the road. Just fall one more time for the road. Dust, have you ever fell and your teeth fell out on a fall? He's gone, right?
All right. If I close out when I'm streaming the Discord, is that going to fuck up your whole window situation?
No. I will just give me a second to think about the move here. You're going to stay here.
You know what? Don't. I'm going to stay here. Just leave Civ 6 up for a second. Just hold on a second.
All right. Hang tight. I will. I'm going to go. I made myself smaller at the moment. Civ 6. You should just challenge someone to like a war right now. Like this.
No, I
decides-
don't.
No, I'm not kidding.
When
bro.
I'm telling you, focus, there's like even trying to set up one of those games is difficult.
That game's ridiculous, bro. Yeah, I get it. That's why I bailed out on you on you grabbing it for me. I was like, I'm good, dog. Like,
that's why I quadruple asked you. I was like, are you sure you're gonna play it?
Like, I would love a game like
Not
that.
a regular game.
I would love a game like that, Bill. The problem is I just don't have the time for it right now. You know, if we continue this shit and this shit continues to generate more money as it does at times, then I'll have more freedom to just say, all right, fuck it. Let's go do that for 4.5 hours, you know, easily. But I can only sneak in like the show once a week, random shit in between, and maybe another stream, once a week, mixed in. I got all these retards I'm raising here, bud. You know how it goes. You're raising cats. I'm raising fucking retarded kids and cats. You know how that shit go, doggy. All right, so I could get rid of this. I could get rid of this. We could go here or some other random shit maybe at some point. All right, what are you doing right now? Oh, shit, what the hell's going on?
I was just seeing if I could set up a different OBS window without changing anything. And so now you're watching me watch you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're going to make me fucking have an aneurysm.
I want to switch it.
Nah.
Switch it.
I'm joking.
Make sure I could.
You could leave it just to bother me if you wanted to. All right. So, yeah. Listen, something else on the screen never hurt. See, I wish I had OBS so I could do shit extra pretty and proper. You know what I mean?
That's why I'm on my phone right now trying to see what this looks like so I can try to help out.
Yeah, I like this. And I like the black background way better too, by the way. Are you the type of dude that chooses for your backgrounds to be black on like websites or certain things if there's the option?
I'll set it to be night mode for everything.
Me too.
So otherwise you're just getting blasted in the face with light the whole time, dude. Shit sucks.
Cheers, everybody. If anybody's out there drinking,
ready? Cheers. Another 4 years of DJT.
It's looking that way. We might be able to officially celebrate that shit in a minute. And I wouldn't have celebrated that fucking 8 years ago, even 4 years ago. Nah, 4 years ago, I don't know. Biden sucked so bad.
4 years ago, that's one of the reasons why, like, I feel like so many people were convinced that it was some type of weird chicanery, because 4 years ago it felt even more than like now. Like 4 years ago, I was like, "There's no fucking way he loses, bro."
Well,
it
nah,
just
but you
didn't
know
make
what
sense to me.
though? The only reason I could say that I didn't feel that way is because like he didn't handle COVID the best either, you know? And then the
But
riots.
that's like saying you didn't handle getting mugged the best.
For
You know
sure.
what I mean?
No, for sure. But you get judged for everything, right? When you're a president. So like certain people, there might be like a small percentage that veers right because of that. There might be another percentage that veers right because of the riots, which also weren't his fault, but happened during his presidency. You know, so it's like then you get them little misses, and then you get people like my girl who voted for him in 2016. But by 2020, she's like, oh man, this dude's fucking nuts. You know, just, you know, shut the fuck up. And she actually voted Biden in 2020 and obviously regretted that, you know, now she's, you know, now Trump. But, you know, so I know a lot of people that changed their vote in that election, you know. But yes, Biden's terrible. And Trump is better than Kamala for sure, and better than Biden. And let's go. Let's get this shit rolling, bro. We need it right now, unfortunately. It'd be better to have a better option, but we don't.
I just hope that this is like because like I said, bro, I'm gonna start being a dick to people, like for real. And people are probably hearing that, like, what do you mean? You're already a huge dick, Bellin. Well, then get ready, dude. Because there's like 98% of the shit that I never say because I'm like, oh, I'm not trying to hurt these people's feelings. But that's all people have been fucking doing for 8 years without even fucking looking into things. Comes to find out, focus, the fucking boxer guy is a guy like we thought he was.
It's looking that way. It's looking that way.
You look at the fucking pictures and you're like, yeah, he looks like a guy, like I fucking thought. And so it's like I'm sitting here trying to do mental backflips and gymnastics, dude, to appease these people that don't even know what the fuck they're talking about.
I know.
So next time someone looks me in the face and is like, what about this little picture of a girl in a dress? Are you telling me that that's a biological male? Yeah, I fucking am. Fuck you, bro.
Yeah,
what the fuck are you talking about? That's a boy in a dress.
It's frustrating with that type of shit. And I went through it a couple people. And I tried to take like a charitable angle with it because like
that shit's over, bro.
No.
But the reason, rap.
Right. No, it doesn't. See, that shouldn't matter though, because either way, you should be able to express what's real is real.
Because
what's not real is not. No. But here's the thing. The thing is, they were able to do something that was slick, right? Where they said, she has a disorder that made her go through male puberty, even though she's not male, right? So like that could sell you enough where you go, all right, I'm gonna back off for now. The thing that's going to be a difference during Trump, and this is the good thing, is that the information of what's really real should come out quicker with stories like this. So we won't even have to be as frustrated, hopefully, right? It'll just be like, here this is, okay, now, you know, that's the goal, right? Really, is for like the information not to be derailed, right?
Or just for people like I'm at the point, bro, like I don't like people telling me in private, dude, the way you go off about shit sometimes, I respect that. Like, I love how you stand up for yourself and have your opinion. If people say that to me, bro, going forward 2025, you're a fucking loser, bro. You think what I think, but you won't say it. So you just watched me get fucking gassed by 7 people at our fucking job or whatever.
Right.
Where I was the only one sticking up for people. And then you come in the back like, damn, bro, you really go hard. I wish I was like you. Yeah, you fucking did. But you're not, bro. I'm gonna start getting at people sick, bro, because that's the reason why.
Nah, I wouldn't look at it like that.
Happen.
If I was you, I wouldn't look at it like that. I would just be
that's what
works.
Bell,
just be the gangster that you are, right? And don't worry about what they are. You know what I mean?
That's not good enough because what works with Trump is going, look at him. He's a fucking idiot. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's not nice. He's not pulling his punches, and it's the only thing that fucking works. So I think that's what you got to do, bro. If you have a guy in your life, like a friend or a family member, that's like,
okay,
I think that if you're mean to trans women, you're against women, and like, bro, you're a fucking faggot. Do you want to suck trans dick? Do you like trans dudes? You're gay, bro. That's how I'm gonna start getting at people.
I'm
for
with
real,
you.
and I'm not joking.
No, I'm with you to a degree on that, because it's like, it's very hard for me to resist someone with a retarded opinion, right? So like, I feel you, but there's just a balance to like where you could be a knockout artist but still be slick, and you know how to do that. So I don't even know why I'm acting like you don't, you know?
Well, it's not about that.
You're just
It's
fired
about
up.
the
You're just
vibe
fired
in
up right
general.
now. You're fired up.
This isn't like an argument thing. This is like a,
Yeah.
hey, the neighbor guy, like, won't stand up, like if the police are here trying to unjustly arrest the fucking old lady, and you fucking get in the way, and you're like, you shouldn't do that, and then everyone leaves, and the guy's like, that was what you did was right, bro. You didn't say that when they were here. When they
that
were
shit's
talking to me, like, I was gonna get arrested too, bro. So no, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
That doesn't help me. That does nothing for me, for you to come back later on and be like, you were right. That was a man. And I can't believe people are cutting off kids' dicks. Say it louder then, bitch.
I know.
Fuck that shit.
I get it. I do get it. I get where you're coming from. And I'm the same way. And I'm definitely the guy that speaks up. So I really shouldn't, say much about
I'm not being nice to people about none of their feeling shit. No more, bro. It doesn't work. All they do is be like, yeah, you're racist. You're a bigot. Yeah, you're stupid.
Yeah, but you're talking about a certain kind of
people.
people.
They're wrong.
But you're
talking about fucking wrong.
But you're talking about a certain kind of people, though, right? Because not most people aren't like that. You know what I mean? But there's a certain kind of people that.
But we allow ourselves to be held hostage by these people's little feelings. No, we were with the way you said that he shouldn't cut kids' dicks off was too mean. The way he does cut kids' dicks off is fucking sick, and he should die, bro. So you know what? I'll be as mean as I fucking want if that's what it takes.
You can do whatever you want
anymore.
I just think there's a way to be that way and still just like present in a good way. I think there's a way to balance.
You can. But what I'm saying is that ultimately what I've learned is that does not work. And eventually
it works for
it
does work for me.
With a guy with gold medals on his arms being like, wasn't it sick how I punched that girl 6 months ago? Well, too late to do anything about it now.
Well,
wish everyone would have fucking spoke up when he was beating your ass.
I'm with you there. And I was speaking up, you know what I mean? To everybody. I got into
I'm
many.
not yelling at you. You know I'm not yelling at a woman.
Oh, of course not, bro. Not at all. We're talking, bro. This is what it is. This is how we talk.
I'm yelling.
No, but this is how we talk.
Yelling.
But this is how we talk, though. Isn't this how we talk? If it's real shit, this is how we talk. That's one of our modes, bro. That's the way it's supposed to be. But again, fuck feelings, right? We're just chopping it up. But
again, this isn't like a person to person thing. This is like
it's like a grand thing. It's like there's been so much shit. Y'all been getting away with crazy shit for quite a few years now. And I've had to bite my tongue while y'all got away with crazy shit.
Not just biting my tongue, but I'm actually falling for it halfway, being like, am I a dick, bro? Like, should I not speak my mind? Like, I'm actually having these arguments in my fucking head. And then the boxer person's a dude the whole fucking time.
Looks like it.
So you know what?
I'm about 80%
on that shit again.
Yeah, I'm 70-80% on that story about Amin Khalif being legit. I'm looking for like one more notch above where I've seen it covered so far. You know how like there's like certain ones that's like, but I'm pretty much there. I think it is. I mean, it was my intuition from it. Because for me, it wasn't just the way she looks, right? I also know boxing, right? I watch boxing. I wasn't really boxer back in the day, but did whatever I did, nothing major, but I know boxing, right? As an analyst, if not, my hands or whatever they are, right? You see, there's a difference in the way her mechanics were moving as compared. There's not a lot of female boxers that end up with the same type of mechanics as a male. Like there's been a few, like Clarissa Shields, and there's Ann Wolfe, and there's like a few, right? 5'10", but most of them, there's a little bit of a difference in the way the mechanics, just the way, punches come off your shoulder and from your hips. And, so to me, I thought off rip for that reason alone, I'm like, oh no, that's a dude. It's not only about power. People think like, oh, she wasn't knocking everybody out in the first round, so she can't be a dude. Like, there's a lot of tough bitches out there that can handle business, you know? So, but yeah, I'm with you, bro. I think this might be case closed at this point, you know? And I got quite a few people to send this link to. Once I verify it just a little more, motherfuckers. I'm with you, dog. Trust me. All right, so let's peek at some of these dickheads. Let's see
I'm just over here making sure. I'm looking at the electoral map. Like, wouldn't it be crazy if they called it for Harris while I was yelling about fucking trans people and pedophiles?
I have my eye on it. but it's close, man. Let me go back to the other map too, because I could click on it and look at the other shit. But keep that one open regardless, and then I could.
Yeah, I'll make sure. I think that's live. Ow.
Yeah.
Invite me.
No, it is. It definitely is. I just want to be able to hit them and see where the precincts are at this point. I'll side by side it for now. All right, so let's see what we got cooking. So Nevada's almost all the way in. 2 and change difference, right? Because it's not quite 3. No, it's 3. No, it's 3 and change. 3.5% ish. All right. Trump might take Nevada. See, Arizona's still stuck. Still fucking
popular
stuck.
is tripping me out though.
Yeah.
Because that's never been the case where he's won the popular, you know?
No, bro, he flipped a lot of people.
And that's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
If it's he wins and the popular vote is to Trump, it's like, all right, bro, actually take the trans flag out the classroom right now. No, fuck that. Take it down right now.
I don't
not doing it
I don't
no more.
disagree with that per se either, even though, you know, I don't want people being
Like, nah, that
fucking
was 4
murdered.
years ago, bro. Times have changed. We're not doing that anymore. Take that shit down.
So we had 247 to 14. He's up by 5 million in the popular vote at the moment, which is crazy. I'm telling you, he flipped, bro. I didn't vote for him twice, and I voted for him this time. Like, there's a lot of people that voted for him because of his change of temperament, because of how bad Biden was, because of how much worse Kamala looks. You know, and that's it. You know, there's a lot of people that flipped. A lot of people that came on because of Tulsi, because of RFK, because of Elon Musk. Like, he did a lot of smart moves over the last few years. You know, podcasting. Hit the podcast market hard. That's a smart one because you get to see somebody talk for 2-3 hours, not 2.5 minutes, not a speech, just a dude talking. You know, smart moves. Lemonade said Trump won because probably
Lemonade called it. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Lemonade called it for Trump. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Guys, call TYT.
So let's see. What that tells me is that maybe ABC might have called it because they were getting close before.
The Democrats put
No,
Donald Trump on the
they're still at what? They're still talking about.
Yeah, the ABC's calling it, COW's calling it.
Oh shit. Yeah. So it doesn't look like anybody officially called it yet. Lyman, where are you getting that from? Tell me, and I'll look. But I don't think that is quite the case yet. I do see them.
Just like a feeling that I have.
They're celebrating down there, though. They're looking hype.
They look stoked.
Right. They look hype on the bottom right. You know what I mean? Let's see. See if there's anything else. I mean, AP would definitely most likely have it laid out first. You know, in most cases. Let me see. But I don't know. That's not true. Because they probably want to get ahead of AP, like the stations. They probably like, just call it. Just call it. It looks like he's going to win.
Yeah, that's when it gets weird, is when it's the gray area between we know who won, we don't know who won, but we want to be the first people to announce who won. And then they all start tripping over their own feet trying to announce it, even though they don't really know. They just hope they're right.
Right. Exactly. Live Now is fairly unbiased. They're owned by Fox, but they're not like Fox News per se. They're just owned by a conglomerate. They're usually pretty decent.
And at the same time, they got 1 million people named Something Long sending shit to them.
All right. They ain't telling us shit. You could go fuck yourself. You're terrible. Let's see. Oh no, I just went back to the same thing, dick face. I mean, they should.
I'm sticking with the AP because that's what YouTube is advising you to do.
Yes,
so that's what I'm gonna do because they're Nazis.
There's absolutely no doubt
It's
that
so
AP.
fucked, bro, that it's like they like position it as if like there's any of these swing states could like swing the election or whatever. But it really, if you look at the math and break it down by like right now, it's like
no, it is the
it's
swing
like
states.
There's so many, but there's like so many states that just will automatically go red. But it's just like if you don't get these three, you can't do the math to get it.
Yeah.
And it's fucked that it's even
fucked
like that at all, bro.
I agree. Yeah. No, I agree. But, you know, there's the other part of the coin where you have to almost do it that way hypothetically because if you don't,
you have to do it some type of electoral way, but the way
Right.
that they have it is specifically, it's like me
not great.
picking the spots in Civilization 6 and being like, I'm going to put the diamonds 3 spots away from me, but 17 spots away from Dust. Like,
Right.
I know what I'm doing when I do that. I'm making it easier for me.
Yeah.
And that's how this looks like. It's like there's so many things have to go wrong for the Democrats to not win. But if only a couple things go wrong for Trump, he cannot win. And that's why it's so fucked. It shit needs to be completely
No. I don't agree. No. I don't agree.
instated.
There's 18 states that vote red all the time. There's 15 that vote blue. You know, it's just a matter of those purple states. You know, it like anybody could be fucked if they don't hit on those purple states. You know, that's just
But
how
not
it works.
necessarily, because like with the math, like again, that's why everyone's talking about Pennsylvania, because Pennsylvania is 19. So Pennsylvania is more than Nevada, Arizona, and Alaska combined right off the bat.
Yeah.
So you could like it's
Population.
like,
you know,
it's just Pennsylvania. It really just comes down to Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania gets to decide who the president is. That shouldn't be that way.
I don't disagree with that either. That is a good thought process because like it's like why should that be the case? But it like the end stop is Pennsylvania's deciding it, but it's also all those other factors that help decide it. You know what I mean? It's not only even though it comes down to Pennsylvania, it doesn't really come down to Pennsylvania.
It does, because if you
know?
put all your time into Pennsylvania and then it's like, if you put all your time into Pennsylvania, you can beat like someone that's paying attention to 4 other states.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
But
like,
here's the thing. If
they're only important. It's not like I understand why. I know how the Electoral College is set
I
up
know.
and why it's set up like that, but it only comes into play today. Is the only time that there is no kickback for being a swing state. You know what I mean? And being able to like decide the election. It's like, ooh, you're important. You live in this state, and now we'll never like bro, Pennsylvania, Kensington. Like I've never heard good things about.
No.
that
But
whole
Pennsylvania,
area.
no. Most of Pennsylvania, bro, is like Northern California. A good amount of it, just cooler temperatures. 75% of it. I'm just saying.
Like the way that like the government treats the state, like the way that it's like just trash and homeless people and fucking, you know what I mean? Like
no, but that's only a city, bro. That's like a small.
That's how you make
that's a
the
10
majority
block
of
stretch
people think
in
you
the
care
city.
about them.
You know,
but then look at California, dude. California is an automatic blue state. What do we get for that? I've lived in California my whole life. Everything in California is bad. Like literally, like if you meet someone and you tell them that like you're working a regular job and you don't sell drugs and you're not scamming the government in some way, they'll be like, nigga, you're retarded. Like that's how it is out in California.
Yes,
bro.
yes.
Like,
but just to get back to the PA thing just for 1 second. Just to get back to the PA thing just for 1 second.
It's like we're not getting rewarded.
Yeah,
should be, bro, the Democrats should be giving me money every month. So I shut the fuck up is what you should be doing, because we're worth so many fucking votes.
It doesn't matter because they're just gonna win Cali anyway, so it is what it is.
Exactly.
Unfortunately. But the point is though, if it is PA maybe, but it might come down to Nevada one year. It might come down to Arizona one year, right? Like it's not
again,
PA every year. You know what I mean?
it only comes down to Nevada and Arizona if you lose Pennsylvania.
That's not true. No, that's not true. There's so many combinations.
Because it's worth more than them.
No,
So
yes, Bell. But there's many combinations that could get you to the 270.
But when you get into the odds of it, the odds of like
no, PA's not always this paramount. PA's became a purple state. That's why it's so paramount now.
I'm not just talking about the numbers. I'm not debating Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
The numbers, right? 19. Look at that 19. Look at all the other numbers. Realistically, if you win Pennsylvania and Michigan, you can say fuck off to all the other swing states because that's fucking 30 right there. That's the difference. So it does matter. But then
you could win 5 of the small swing states and come up with the same number, though. It just depends how it all breaks down.
Not you could, you have to. That's the difference. You could win Pennsylvania,
but they have more for a reason, though. You know what I'm saying? It's not like they just have more for no reason,
though. If you lose Pennsylvania, you have to win all the other ones. That's why it's fucked. Because it really does come down to Pennsylvania.
No, because Georgia. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Georgia is a swing state. Georgia's a swing state. It has 16. Georgia's a swing state. It has 16.
Again, that's only
Michigan's a swing state. It's 15. Right? It's only 3 more than Georgia.
So if
it might come down to Georgia. It might come down to PA. It might come down to a combination of Michigan and PA.
It's just math. It's just numbers.
I'm giving you
you clock one of either.
Giving you the numbers.
Michigan. I'm focused. Please let me finish the sentence before you comment on it. I'm saying if you take 2 of Michigan, Pennsylvania, or Georgia, any 2 of those 3, you then need to win every single other possible swing state to even have a chance. And that's why I'm saying that it's so fucked and skewed, because even if like you did do everything that you could, if they just win 1, if you lose 1 and they get the right one, then you lose. That's why it's fucked.
I guess.
Because it forces you to
because I think there's a whole bunch of other states that already did their job first. And it's like you can't hyperfixate on the last cog when there's like 100 other cogs that got you to getting to the last cog. That's my thought on it. You know what I mean?
But again, it's the whole, it's the reason why no one even bothers to argue about California, because it's not going to swing red, right? Even though it could, even though technically we could, but no one even bothers to look at it as an option. That impacts like the way you behave. I just voted for the first time in my life today. And every single person I talked to also voted for the first time in their life today. Because they were like, no, we actually do not like, we know it, or everyone's like, we know our vote doesn't matter. But it's the only way, like that's how bad it is.
No, but it does. So, you don't want to know why it does? You want to know why it does? Even though
I understand.
No, but can I just say? Can I just say?
Okay.
The reason why it does, because even though it doesn't donate to the Electoral College because you're in a, in such a blue state, it shows the popular vote, and it shows something, and it makes like a statement. It makes a statement to politicians like, listen, we're sick of the bullshit. You know what I mean? So even though it might not count towards the Electoral College, it counts towards the shaping of politics moving forward. So it's good.
But it's not nearly, it's so minimized and it's used. I don't like the way that it's used. These are like I'm so into the Constitution, bro. These are checks and balances that are specifically supposed to like balance each other out. And the fact that it's like, oh, well, maybe if the stars align and everything's perfect and everyone does their civic duty, then maybe California can do something different. It's like, no, like, why? Because you refuse to change the
I guess.
Fucking...
You just been in Cali your whole life, and it hurts, and I get it. It sucks.
No, I think if you refer to my map, I've laid out why those places are always blue. It's simplified.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. And I'm also saying that the fact that that's the case is like enough of a reason for people to not vote for that thing. Like, how do you live in homeless land and vote blue? How?
Because of the weather.
The weather's the same though.
Some people want to live in homeless land. That's the thing.
I can answer all of them.
I live in homeless land, bro. It's tight out here. What are you talking
about? No, but some
about?
people want to be homeless.
But I'm not walking around homeless land like throwing up gang signs like, yeah, we homeless out here. Like, dude, we could easily not have this many homeless people. easily.
Yeah.
It wouldn't even be.
They cleaned it up.
Like,
They
bro,
cleaned it up
give
for
me
Xi
10
Jinping.
bands,
They cleaned it up for Xi
I'll probably
Jinping.
fix it.
You heard? They cleaned it up for Xi Jinping or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah, when they have fucking sports things
Yeah.
happen in San Francisco and LA, all of a sudden that shit's easy to fix. So I know it's easy to fix.
Yeah. Well, easy
I
is
know this
definitely
shit's not
easy
difficult.
is definitely not the right wording, but it can be fixed for sure. You know what I mean?
Well, it's
Yeah.
not, let's say the answer is not lost or complicated on
Right.
us. The answers
Right.
are there. There's things that you could do that will fix
Yeah.
the problem.
Yeah.
We don't
100%.
need Albert Einstein to invent a new
Yeah, we don't
way
need
for
Elon
homeless
Musk to
people.
solve homelessness as well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
we could fix it.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. But I get what you're saying too. Like, I grew up in New York, bro, right? So like that's a throwaway vote state too, you know? So I get it. I definitely get what you're saying, and that's why I didn't vote a lot in my life.
When it's built up like that, like what I'm saying is it's not really a built up blue state. There are a lot of people, like I said, that just think, oh, it just doesn't matter and I just won't do it. And that's all built, like the whole fact that it's designed this way, like literally, bro, like let's throw the tea in the ocean.
No.
People, if this doesn't work,
Yeah.
people need to get hung, bro, because this shit is broken and it's supposed
I
to be
obviously
unbreakable.
fully
That's
agree
the
with
whole
you.
Design of the fucking process.
I fully agree with you, and I've been screaming this shit from the mountaintops for a long ass time too, and I fully agree with you. You know, the only thing is though, in certain states, you could take the entire population of the people that don't live in metropolitan areas, and every one of them can vote, and it still wouldn't outweigh the blue votes in the heavy metropolitan area a lot of the time. And that's another issue, right? That's definitely a problem too to identify and fix. But that, like, it's not just as simple as like my vote's wasted, I'm not going to vote. It's like the numbers aren't there, so it's even more like fuck. You know, it's even worse in a way. You know, in a lot of those states. You know, New York State being one of
Population
them.
is definitely not what we should be basing like how much electoral college votes a state is worth.
Right. Fuck yeah, dude. I told you guys Kamala was gonna win. Fucking game.
Old liberal to
What up,
Kelly
Helen?
here.
You guys have no faith in my ability and my people's ability to rig this thing last
Well, he ain't there yet. He's still got a
Come on.
little work to do.
He's got a lot of work to do. Just wait till Nevada and
A lot is
Wisconsin
silly. A
come
lot
in,
is silly
Minnesota.
because Wisconsin is at 88% of precincts reporting, and he's got 51% of the vote.
Yeah, that's
Michigan
where you're
is at 61%, 64%, and he's got 52% of the vote. That's a surprising one. PA is at 93%, and he has 51% of the vote. Georgia, he just took. It's actually looking like Trump Dog might take this one, bro. There's a couple things that can
So
happen.
what you're
still.
saying is all they gotta do is mail in a couple ballots and we're gonna be just fine.
Yeah,
Let me get my car real quick.
So what you're saying is all 5 of the exact swing states that would need to be flipped blue will all magically flip blue in the same
Yep.
election. That's what you're saying.
I am saying that.
Not
that is
4 out
what
of
we
5,
are saying.
not 5 out of 6.
Well,
Every single one.
To be
that's
clear,
necessary will
she
do
wouldn't.
it.
Yeah. But to be clear, like there is still plenty of votes out there, but it's an uphill climb, and anyone who's not saying it's an uphill climb at this point is out of their fucking bird. You know.
Well, I mean, if you call me what you want, just don't call me late for supper. 'Cause telling you right now, Kamala's gonna win.
This is This is completely different than the last election, though, because the last election there was a reason why a bunch of crazy votes came in, because they didn't count the mail-in ballots till after the walk-in ballots. So it made sense when it was like a vote dump. A vote dump here wouldn't make sense. So it would look a little more. This one would look more sketchy than that one. So we'll see.
I just hate how the whole thing is hyped up and set up to be like dramatic and it could go any way. Who knows what's going to happen? And then it's just everyone just looking at Pennsylvania like, like what?
But it could be everyone looking
talking
at Georgia, and it could be everyone looking at other states too, though. There's like 7, 8 states that are like those purple, swing type states. And
but if like I said, if you get Georgia and Pennsylvania, it's pretty much a wrap on the swing states.
Yeah, but that's that. Trump might do it, and that's actually pretty fucking rare to get both like that, especially for red, because PA's been blue been trending way more blue in recent years, especially. But I don't know.
We're getting some accurate decals on this map. I don't know if you're looking at the election map that I'm working at.
What's the decals we got cooking?
We got Canadian Banana Republic. I don't even know what that means.
Wait, where's this? What are we talking about?
You got to pull up the screen and pull up Ross's screen. Get rid of mine.
I'll hang tight.
Ross's is better than mine.
Can you do it? Or no?
No, you have to. You have to select which one that you have focused on the Discord chat because he's.
I see what you did there. I'm also a family guy.
Yeah.
Wait. What am I looking
like
at the chat floor? Hold on. No, it's actually good for you to vote. Hold on. Cosmic Cam wants to say this to you. Nah, it's actually good for you to vote, Bell. At least in Texas, you also vote local elections. The major Trump outpouring will definitely affect all the typically blue Dallas. I wish someone looked at the chat.
Now that is a good. Now the idea that people will just spread, but again, I don't actually care about like Republicans versus Democrats to that degree because I want to sit there and I want to read every individual fucking bill and see if I actually do want to vote on it. You know what I mean?
Right. That's what I vote on. I vote on policy strictly.
That there is like a fucking literal like skeleton ghost of a thing controlling like a good portion of politics. I don't really care what side is what, and that needs to be like literally shot with a gun. Like,
I agree.
I'm down for killing people.
I agree. It was Republicans that were doing that for a very long time, and now the Democrats have taken over as the extremely fucking censorship driven, nefarious
and I know people are politicians, and I know people lie, and it's like, oh, you believe everything Trump says, but it's like, look, dude.
No,
the
you
thing
better
that
not.
JFK did
He's also
that probably got him assassinated, right? Is him being like federal income tax is ridiculous. The CIA and the FBI are fucking pieces of shit. Like him doing that is what probably got him assassinated. And so when Trump is like, yeah, I'm going to bring in Elon and we're going to look at every single government
branch of the government. That was a seller.
How they spend their money. And we're going to be like, oh, you're dumb. You're fired.
Right.
And that is
the government efficiency board.
The government, they would literally, bro, if they, like I said, if they have pictures of Trump getting his dick sucked by a 14-year-old boy, they would came out by now.
Not if they were all in the same room. They're scared too.
Federal income tax. What if we just quit it?
But what if they were in the same room? That's where it could change, though. You know what I mean?
Well, again, if they're all in the same
room,
room,
what if they're both sucking the kids' dick?
Again, we should be playing Call of Duty right now and like drinking and not even worrying about this. If that is the case, and if that's what you believe, if not you, but if you're a person who really believes that it does not matter and they're both fully in cahoots with each other, then like literally don't even turn the news. Like, what do you care? It doesn't matter, right? So I don't want to talk about it.
Because it could matter at some point. I think that's the thing.
But then if it could, then it does.
I think, and that's why I'm engaged in it. Yeah. Because I think
I'm not again.
No, I know.
This isn't I know.
No,
I just think the Mormons are going to pull through. I think the World Stars are really going to come out to the voting booths. And
it's
the World Star Hip Hops. The World Star Hip Hops.
Yeah,
the World Star Lollipops. Earlier focus when we were talking about
Cox. Would you
people like having like an attitude and like talking down to you about stuff that is clearly wrong, like with you know hormones in kids and stuff like that. This is another one of those things where you know you coming on the back end and complimenting me or helping me out after I already went through the bullshit does not help.
No, bro, 100%. 100%. I'm with you.
We're all behind you.
Bro, that's why I fucking Bell. I mean, did you hear what I said earlier? The 5 reasons why I went with Trump. It's literally the same shit. Like we're on the same page with all this shit. It's just fucking, I don't know. You know me. I just try to lean towards not killing.
Same OG.
I'm trying to keep the killing out of me, bro. Like I've gotten rid of the angry focus for the most part. You know, like the truly angry me. So it's like I try to like
it's not
preach
even,
to others.
It's
Don't
not
be
even
angry.
Anger.
You know?
It's
just
like
said I'm willing to kill.
but I'm not because again, this is like clinical focus. Like this is like, dude,
I'm willing to kill in a clinical fashion.
You don't want to kill your dog, bro. If my dog got rabies, I wouldn't want to kill it. But if it fucking bit me enough times, I'd be like, fuck.
Shit.
All right, fuck. I'll fucking kill the.
Sounds like an opportunity to me.
So like,
I'd kill it for looking at me funny.
Right. Don't kill it for way smaller reasons than that.
Don't fart
So
around me.
it's this thing of where when people are like, yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't really like no. If it doesn't matter, then don't talk to me about it, because I don't care about politics. And when people are like,
Right.
what about this bill? Should gay marriage be legalized or should it not? I don't say anything because I don't give a fuck.
Right.
If you're saying anything to me about like trying to like die down the fire and be like, well, but what about I mean, I agree with you, but what about this? It's like, no, why do they get like extra free throw help shots? And then anytime you pin him down, people are like, whoa, get off. Why are you bullying him? Stop beating him.
You know what it
He's
is?
on the ground already.
It's the
Like,
culture.
bro,
It's
it
the
only
culture
goes
control.
one fucking direction, and I'm sick of that shit.
Well, hopefully we could get it back, right? The culture control, unfortunately, in the last like 15, 20 years has progressively gotten woker and woker and woker. It's became like a religion. There was culture control, like I said, at one point with like concern. That's why I always get a little nervous with with Republicans that are attached to the conservative right and like the evangelical or really Christian side of things, because I don't want that attached to politics either, because that was originally the censorship I was against, right? They were the ones censoring. But as of now, what's going down on that side, bro, it's totally one-sided. And most of the time the shit we're saying is jokes and it's not even aggressive. But yeah, we want to be able to vent aggressively too if we want to, right? As long as you're not threatening nobody, that's the whole point of speech, but unfortunately we've lost track of that in the past bunch of years.
What are we looking like, Focus?
Looking like
$1 million if you ask me. I think we're ready to just solidify this thing as Kamala with the win. Call it a day.
I know you're trying to go with the bit, Helen, but you do sound a bit like a guy that makes more money than me and is real happy he's going to get a tax break next year. That's kind of what you sound like to me.
I'm just saying.
Maybe I'm
that. Well, I don't pay my taxes, but I hear what you're saying.
Of course,
yeah.
you a Kamala lover, bro. Don't fucking lie to yourself.
I fucking bent her over the table and fuck her real hard, dude. What do you mean?
The second that fucking tax bracket income went up one level, all of Helen's
my laugh changed
immediately. He was like, "Oh shit, 20%. Oh fuck this."
Jesus Christ.
Oh, get the fuck out of Dodge, bro.
Man. I'm wondering when they're gonna start calling something else. Let's see what we got. Arizona's still stuck, but Arizona's been stuck at 51% reporting for no joke 2 hours minimum.
Yep, watch what I'm about to do.
Not a bunch.
Watch what me and Kamala are about to do.
Go to the Denny's in Arizona real quick.
Yes. There's 25,000 ballots in the wall.
Get a red shake and a blue shake.
Then I'm gonna just push the red shake off and be like, "There's your election results. You're welcome."
God damn it! Just give us something, man. Give it. I mean, 94%. Can we just say PAs? Can we wrap it up, guys? We just wrap it up. Just wrap it up. Make Bellin. I want you to be more right than ever right now, just so it is my state. And I feel like my vote counted for the first time in my fucking life.
It's gonna be Pennsylvania by 1, and I'm gonna be screaming in Focus's face. Like, I told you.
Oh shit. Well, because what would it be? 19 plus 47. What would that make it? Only 66, right?
If he gets
66,
he could get Pennsylvania and Nevada.
And he's gonna get Nevada. That's probably definitely gonna happen.
So Pennsylvania is a win then.
Yeah, if he gets Pennsylvania. So I hope
that's what I'm saying.
They need to
like,
call Nevada first.
It could be a tie.
Wisconsin, they don't even matter in the grand scheme of things because there's nothing you could do.
Yeah. Well, Wisconsin. Let's say
Wisconsin only matters if Pennsylvania fucks up. Then they matter.
Let's say
if
he
Pennsylvania holds the line, then it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, because Arizona is sketchy, but like pretty much Nevada is almost a guarantee. So
didn't Nevada almost go blue last time?
Well, it is a notoriously purple state.
People in Vegas are weird as fuck, bro. They're not cool. I do not like them. So I would not be surprised for that.
It's a purple state. It goes different directions.
Speaking of Vegas, they got Kamala at plus 8,000 right now.
Oh shit, they got
back to you.
What does that mean? Does that mean like you get plus 8,000% back if you win?
No.
No, like $1 is what at that
You
point?
guys know that there's a lot of
80?
talk about massive
I'd
cheating in
have to look this
Philadelphia.
up
Law
again, but
enforcement
I
coming.
feel like
there's
$1 would be
plus and
80, right?
minus.
Is that true?
It all
$1 is 80?
depends on.
I don't know anything about.
I'm way too high to even try to
Yeah, don't.
consider thinking of
Yeah.
figuring it out right now.
It's been over.
I did look it up once though recently because I was like, "What the fuck does all that shit mean?" And it made sense.
All right,
I don't
let's
remember
see.
it though.
Let's see what this guy's saying here. He's saying it's been over. Trump won PA. He's giving his victory speech. Let's see. Let's see if that's true. Maybe we're waiting on AP too much at this point. Trump, I mean, yeah, did I say AP or PA? Same shit. Trump victory speech. I don't know if I spelled that right, but
Oh shit, convergence.
news about Trump, full speech at campaign 1 day ago. Live, Trump hosts there's no way in hell. Let's see. Trump wins big in U.S. This is Times of India saying it. Let's see if Trump's there. No
Times of
verification
India?
yet. Yeah, Times of India is like a YouTube channel.
Oh,
that
okay.
covers a
I thought
lot
it was
of
like
shit.
A newspaper from India.
It
Like,
might
how do they
be.
have it on paper already.
Initially. See, this is the thing. They're all saying Trump's victory speech because
Of the United States, voters expressed deep frustration with the Biden administration, and
I don't see it.
Yeah, these people are saying
It's just clickbait. Kamala's gonna win. I don't know who's
Trump
gonna say it.
landslide eminent.
Oh my
on
God,
Benny
Jeremy.
Johnson.
Don't tell me to look at Benny Johnson. If you tell me to look at Benny Johnson or FAC, all right, let's look at Fox.
I'm not telling you to look at him. I'm
Not
just
you.
saying he
I'm talking to
says,
Jeremy in the in the comment section, Bellin.
Oh, I just said Benny Johnson. My bad.
How dare you?
I
Oh, did you?
literally
Did you
just
say
said
it
the word.
too?
Yeah.
That's hysterical.
I literally go, Benny Johnson says data signals Trump landslide. And you go, don't bring up Benny Johnson. I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
At the same time? That's hysterical. All right, hold on. Trump delivers remarks on election night. Started streaming 2 hours ago.
Donald Trump runs the table.
As of now, it seems like a situation where he's like right on the preface of it, but it hasn't been officially. Yeah, preface, what's the other word? No,
Precipice.
Precipitation. Precipice. It's like the edge of a cliff.
Okay, holy shit. Focus. We get one more. The election's not over yet. It's not over yet. Don't think it's over.
Okay.
Nope.
We get one more. Kamala Harris did something fucking retarded before it's over. Have you seen today's news?
Oh, you got one for me?
Yeah, I got one for you.
Can you play it or are you gonna send it to me?
I can play it. Yeah, I'll play it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, give me 1
dope.
second. I
Please do
got
that.
to send it to the computer.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, this happened, I guess, 9 hours ago, and
Hilarious.
nobody noticed because of the election.
Yeah, Jeremy, it seems like to me like they are calling it, thinking that's going to happen, which it probably is going to. But it doesn't look like Fox called it. Let's see. Can you just look up Fox News electoral map and let's see if it comes up?
All right, let me see. Pulling it up.
No, that don't look like it's going to give me
Libs
anything.
of TikTok.
No.
Okay, and then magnify it.
Let me get out of here. Let's see what we got.
And then let me actually alt tab. Bring this up. All right. Are you looking? Can you see Kamala?
Listen, yeah, give me 1 second. Lemonade. If you come in there and hang out and just deal with people just saying dumb jokes, I'm sure you'll be fine. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do, you do. But it's not so bad. But if there's people that you're actively fighting with in there, then yeah, obviously. But if it's just worrying about the dumbass retard dudes that we all just say moo and dumb shit, not that I say moo because I wasn't around for the moo era, but don't let that make you crazy.
All
but
we
it's up
did
to
was
you.
say moo.
But it's up to you. Obviously, totally up to you. If Trump wins, Joe Biden's
I wasn't
legacy
around
is
for the
disgraced.
Moo era.
I mean, I've heard stories, but I don't know what happened. I don't know how it started.
It's the first half of Dragon Ball or something.
Yeah, I never watched the Frieza saga, the Moo saga.
Yeah.
All right, focus. Can you see this? It's a short little video. All right.
Voted already?
Look, just watch if you catch it. Let me know.
You
She's
did,
on the phone with the
thank
voter.
you.
You see it?
She was on her fucking her camera. It looks like
This bitch
Right?
pretended to be on the phone with a supporter, turned it around, and it was on the camera, and she was filming her own face like a fucking retard.
How do you know it wasn't FaceTime? Come on.
Yeah,
What do you
yeah,
mean?
yeah. 'Cause
With herself?
FaceTime stays on when you hang
with
up.
her
You can
clone.
kind of see the top right.
She
It
was doing
looks like-
FaceTime with her clone, bro.
She was doing
Yeah.
FaceTime with the phone.
There's a lot of
screen.
bitches who look like Kamala
She was
Harris. Let's
doing-
be honest, guys.
Well, that
Does this look like FaceTime to you? This looks like FaceTime to you. This looks like you're talking on the regular phone.
This looks like an old woman who doesn't understand
That's
she's
true.
on FaceTime and is talking on the phone.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like to me.
I had this in show prep. By the way, I had this in show prep, so I'm glad you pulled this up. I just didn't pull it up because
This is
yeah.
This is where it's so bad now that they're just pretending everything. People are watching her pull out her camera phone and they're clapping and pretending. Like that's how fucked it is, bro. That's why you can't be nice to people and let them think that you don't disagree with them just to spare their fucking feelings.
No.
All these
There's a
people
lot of
walk
in
around-
between.
All these
There's a
people
lot
walk
of in
around-
between.
All these people walk around thinking they fooled you. They think they got away with it.
Yeah.
Look at her dumb fucking evil smile, bro. With the camera pointed at her own fucking face.
I want to see if we can zoom in a little
You
better.
could have
or,
just
like,
hit the
look at it.
camera button on accident afterward. That's such an easy mistake. Come on, don't let
You're
fucking
right. Yeah, we'd all do that. Don't we all do that?
Okay,
I've
where
done
is it? What you're just showing me on the phone here? What kind of video is this? How dare you show me this video?
Your stream focus, but I
Trying
just
to
want to
think.
point out real fast. Until I started watching Tim Dillon, I didn't realize that Helen was trolling. I used to actually believe his fucking liberal shit. And if he's not trolling, it enrages me. Helen talks about California in the 90s. Like it's like shit's still good and popping. California is literal trash garbage. It's a dumpster fire. This whole state is a dumpster
That's
fire.
not true.
Helen thinks like, oh no, vote blue, guys. Like,
go blue.
It's insane. It used to drive me nuts. I'm sorry. I gotta jump down, guys. I'm out.
Why do you gotta jump down?
I just want to tell you yell at stupid.
Yo,
Helen.
Kaz, why don't you be here, bro? Why don't you be here while we
California.
find out who won,
Let me
dickhead?
vote blue.
Excuse me,
Vote blue,
dickhead.
buddy.
Stay.
My friend put $1,000 down on Trump.
Did he leave already? That son of a bitch.
He doesn't have equipment and stuff. Not
Before you
everyone
go,
wants to talk to
Cosmic,
people.
could you move for us?
Move.
He doesn't need
There it is.
Move on over, Trump, because there's a new president in town.
Her name's
That's
Kamala.
right.
Her name's Kamala Harris.
So
And
248.
she's gonna legalize weed.
How the
How
hell
did
did
he
he
get
just
one?
jump by
Didn't
only
he have-
2?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's starting to
That's
get fishy now, isn't it? Now you guys aren't sure what to believe.
Yeah, but why did he
It's
just jump by
Kamala.
what I'm
2?
saying. And all the numbers in the states are perfect so that
Yeah.
like he could get Pennsylvania and
3.
Alaska and still be one away. Oops, we took one.
Oops, a daisy.
Crazy how that goes.
Man, if he just but what he has to do
You guys
is
don't
hold.
even know what we got cooking in the background here between me and Kamala.
And for the record, Kaz,
Yeah.
I definitely love Tim Dillon and agree with you, but I also think that that Helen in his soul is a deep blue Democrat.
He can't.
Helen
he can't.
spent 3 hours last night.
He's
driving
basically
around.
like a Texas redneck. He just can't see anything other than like his.
Helen
party.
would
I don't know what you're talking about.
He would rail lines off Trump's dick.
Angrily.
You would.
And I would
Helen was
slap it a little
throwing-
bit to abuse it.
Helen-
Yep.
Helen was throwing used Denny's at homeless people last night for our entertainment.
Focus. I want you to know that when Helen made $30,000 a year, he was trying to milk his coronavirus positive test for as many days off as he could. And when they were like, "No, you need to come back," he was like, "Isn't this against the law?" Like he was like upset about it. And Helen made over 60,000, and they said, "Hey, Helen, you can't come to work. You got a positive COVID test." He was like, "That should be illegal. What do you mean I don't get to work?" What? Like, what?
That
Like,
is
he was
absolutely
angry.
true.
Again.
So fucking true.
Again. Wait, hold on.
Oh my God.
Blue, deep blue liberal shit. That's liberal shit to bitch about.
Look at you can call it what you
Fucking
want to call it. I don't see
vaccines
race
or
or
this
colors.
or that.
He did both. Cosmic is right. He got mad that he couldn't take off work, and then he was mad he had to go home. He did both.
He did both. All right, so he's both. He's confused.
Ellen is a fucking spineless piece of shit. Don't forget about it. Do not forget about it.
He's figuring himself out, Kaz. He's figuring himself out, man.
Look, you guys can be really. You guys can talk all the shit you want. I know what's really going on behind the scenes, and I'm telling you right now, I'm a sleeper cell for the Kamala campaign, and I know what's about to go down. And you guys are gonna wake up to a rude awakening tomorrow. And I just want you to remember these words. I told you so.
It totally could happen. He's not wrong. It's still anybody's race, I think.
It's not even could happen. I know it's going to
No,
happen.
it doesn't seem like it is.
He's a part of the deep
Helen-
state. That's who.
Doesn't seem like it is, guys. Look at the screen, guys. Guys, look at the screen. Hot off the presses from Ian. Look at the screen.
What happened?
It's a fucking Rizzy rap. Trump dog, millionaire, in the building. Fuck these weirdos. Winning the popular vote. Smashing them. My state.
What happened? I don't even know what happened.
Trump won. They're saying he won.
How?
He's got
Fox?
He's got 277.
Yeah, focus. None of us can see what you're looking at. That you have to remember that.
Well, it sounds like one of
None
you.
of us know what you're
At
talking
least
about.
one of you should have the actual live stream open, maybe. You know what I mean? Maybe at least one.
I'm outside of a bar smoking.
Well, you know what,
Because
Cos?
you
You
got
bring a
Wisconsin.
fucking TV on a fucking rolling table and you fucking make it happen, bro.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
You get some rabbit ears, all right? You get some fucking tin foil. Nah, you're right. I didn't think about it. I keep forgetting that everyone else is in Discord and I'm here. So, but yeah.
Yeah, I stood up and started pacing around my apartment the second I started screaming at you. So I'm not looking at it.
Oh shit! I love your passion, motherfucker. Let's go. So yeah, they're saying he won. Trump elected 47th president. 277.
Wisconsin and Pennsylvania. He won.
Over the course of the last
See what I mean? They don't even need the rest. That's what I'm talking about. If he gets the right combo, he doesn't even need the rest.
Right.
Doesn't even matter.
Well,
go to sleep. Might as well go to bed, Nevada. Night night.
I'm just glad that my vote counted for the first time in my life, and that yours never will, Bellin.
With a win in Wisconsin, a state that he narrowly
I am fully aware that my vote never mattered.
I'm talking shit, bro. I never felt
You know
like
what I enjoyed?
Yeah.
I enjoyed walking into vote, not showing my ID because I have a Washington State ID, and I wasn't sure if that was be a problem or not. So I just never brought it up, and they never asked.
It would have been for
It's
sure.
illegal. It's illegal to ask in the state of California. It's illegal to ask.
So they just never brought it up, and I was like, yeah, I never vote before, and they just let me vote. So for every person that's like, hey, there's Mexicans voting illegally and stealing people's identity. Hey, help me out. I didn't need to do anything. I would have had to drive back to Seattle.
Hey guys,
the fuck? I wasn't going to do that vote.
This year, all those Mexicans voted for Trump. That's the good part.
Guys, I need your opinion on something.
Yes,
So
sir.
I know if I should yell at Jeremy. Jeremy told me that Trump won at 148, and then Jeremy came back at 158 and said, "See, I told you." I don't think that works.
Yeah, that's too soon, brother.
Motherfucker came back
every second of today since 5 p.m. People have been going, Trump won. You know Trump won. You know
Get out of
Trump
here,
won,
Jeremy.
right?
He has.
I said it first.
You'll be right.
My Google is not telling me he's won, guys. I'm sorry to tell you.
I said it 4 years ago when he won.
Trump,
When
dog.
he won 4 years ago.
Man, I'm just so happy my vote counted, man. It's just, I would just hate to feel like my vote didn't count. I would hate to feel that way.
Guys, it's still an open race.
It's still an open race.
I have nothing but faith and confidence. You guys are gonna see.
I still don't think my vote counted, just to be clear, by the way. I'm just talking shit.
All those mail-in ballots are about to come in.
Look at this shit, bro. He washed it, too. This is
how
how it should have
all
been.
those ballots that they got 4 days ago, but mysteriously took longer to count than all the millions that came in.
Do you know how
today.
many ballots that is? You don't
It's like
even
100,
understand the logistics behind
200,000
it.
at least.
Yeah.
Like, damn, there might be a damn near
People
half
weren't
a
even
million.
ready to start counting them yet.
Helen,
They were
did you
getting set
vote?
up to the voting booth.
Helen, did you vote?
I'm Chinese, but no. Why would I vote? I live in California.
No, you didn't vote. California, you feel like it's a wasted vote.
All my
No,
friends and
no.
coworkers voted for.
But see how Helen
Trump.
is
And they
like
betted.
just a regular guy who clearly benefits and kind of has those values, even though he's doing a bit right now.
Yeah.
It's like that's
know why
why
you
it's
keep
like
saying
this.
bit.
It's why it's like this because people feel so comfortable to be like, I can't believe you care. Wow, like that's the fucking problem, dude.
Yeah. No, it is the problem for sure. I agree with
Because
that.
I
Yeah.
think there's more people that like Trump in California than don't. I just think they all don't think that they exist, so they don't do shit. Because telling you, bro, I haven't met a single person that was like, I like Kamala. Everyone I know, I live in the capital of
What
California.
a traitor to the
Everyone likes Trump.
state. Oh,
So how is this thing fucking turning blue when the capital, everyone's like, fuck these people? It doesn't make
Go
sense.
look at the Capitol.
Yeah.
If you go to the
look at the
Google
Capitol.
breakdown, the Google breakdown will show you the counties in the states. So Sacramento is just basically surrounded by blue, but there's a lot of red. So Redding is red. Fresno is all red. It's pretty much Sacramento, San Francisco,
Little Red Riding
Los
Hood, some
Angeles.
call it.
Like there's blotches of red in California. If you go to the Google one, at least on my phone, it breaks down like all the counties. So like Dallas,
I must be
San
in one of those
Antonio,
red
Houston.
counties because I don't know anyone that
Oh,
likes
you're in
Trump.
Sac, buddy. You're in Sac.
I am. But like people hated Trump 8 years ago. Like when
Me.
everyone thought
Me
he was
included.
racist and killed
Me
George Floyd,
included.
everyone did hate Trump
I
out
still
here.
I
That's
still
the
feel
difference.
see the
everyone
thing is I still feel most of those ways about him, right? As far as his character, his overall character. But it's not about overall character. They're all scumbags, and his policies are better in every area I care about. Censorship, wars, fucking transgender shit,
What is
cost
your
of
favorite
living, you know, all these things, right? So, you know, you can hate someone or hate someone at one
Hate it
point,
or love it.
evolve
50
your
cents on
opinion
top.
enough
Doing good.
to realize it's the best thing at the moment.
Don't
You know?
envy
That's
me.
kind of where I'm at right now.
I'm America's MVP. I ain't going nowhere, so
Trump
you can get
doggy,
to know me.
Trump doggy, 47. He
All
better
right.
do the
Are
shit,
you guys
man.
ready? You guys ready for the second shoe now? All right. Here's my bad fucking Gemini energy fucking making me scared. What's gonna happen when he fucking gets assassinated on January 6th?
Oh, then we just have
Jesus
Kamala.
Christ, bro. Bro, Iran just drops
That's
a
backup plan.
carpet bomb. Just a carpet bomb on fucking because they said they were behind some nothing of the ones that went through, but there was assassination attempts that they thwarted.
Are
that
people
Iran,
outside crying? Hold on, focus. Hold on. I gotta open my window.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some.
Bro, I swear
piss up in
someone was just screaming down the street like someone died.
That's hysterical. Wait, what else am I hearing? I'm hearing two sounds. Is everyone else hearing that? Like a weird one, and then if I turn this on, another one.
Bike with no bicycle. No
The Fox News,
bicycle.
the Fox News decision desk.
White House.
The Fox
right.
News decision desk.
What does everybody
can now
think about
officially
this?
Project.
I think it's, you know,
Overall,
I think it's
no
not
bit.
over.
Don't be a
you know,
dickhead. Try not to do
I'm
a
not.
bit. Try.
No.
What do you think?
Who's doing a bit? This is America, buddy. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, don't suppress
I
my
appreciate the
bit.
implication.
My bit speech.
Yeah. Who the
Fuck
fuck
outta
you
here.
think you are? I don't know. I think that you know.
See, now it changed. There we go.
Helen can't make a decision until he knows how he feels about his money. He's not sure if like his new wealth is great or
tell if this
terrible
is
yet.
a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah,
you know?
so that's he's not able to really give a real opinion because sometimes Helen feels like Mr. Big Baller, and other times Helen's like staring at his ceiling, counting his money, and being like, "What is it all for, man?" And so he just needs to like.
I mean,
I think you need to. I think you need to get a woman pregnant and then leave her. I think just knowing that you have a
That'll
child
help.
in the world will make you
Might
be like,
change it.
okay, I can move on now.
May change things a bit.
I mean, I was looking at the taxes at the $600 I just spent at the mall, and I don't really like that. So whichever one's gonna do better for me there.
It depends, you know, because there's different policies on both sides that.
Well, fucking adult diapers depends.
Yeah, it depends on what type of wealth you have.
Right.
Do you get fucking donations and fucking free things and fucking sex parties? Then you're good. Do you actually get expected to do a job and pay money? Then you probably won't like a certain person.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Because like let's look at like minimum wage, for example. We're both Californians, Helen.
Yeah,
There's no one that even can question anymore if raising minimum wage is good or bad. It's terrible. It's fucking retarded. The idea that anyone would still be like, maybe we should make it 25. That guy gets punched. Like the guy that says it should go up from 20, I am punching you in the neck, bro.
But you know what's crazy?
You're basically
Bellin, you know what's crazy
you're
though?
suggesting to ruin my fucking money now for some made up fantasy money for some poor guy that you never met who's never gonna get a job anyways.
And Bill, you know what's crazy though? It's still it's still 725 federally. Ain't that fucking crazy?
I know.
Crazy.
Know.
Wild,
And
bro.
every
Bro,
time
there
I
is
go
nowhere.
to-
There is not a
don't just
single
get
place in
jobs that make
America
them
that you
immigrant
can
here.
live for one day for 725.
No, bro. Why do you think I fucking make porn with my girlfriend? It's not because it's my favorite thing to do in the world. It's fun. I got other passions though.
Right.
That shit makes money. That's why I do that. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
Yeah, your cost of living's crazy where you are. You live in a wild
bro. I
state.
work full-time jobs at like management positions at like fucking overtime at fucking factories and shit. And then you're literally, if you do that, if you work like Helen DeKellar does, you can make enough money to live comfortably and never ever spend a minute inside your house.
This is true.
Other than that, you can be a roommate.
Yeah, I live in PA where shit went up like crazy, but it's still the cost of living is so much cheaper than most states, which is good, obviously.
Bro, I know so many people my age, like 30, 31, 32, that like live in like a 3-bedroom house with 5 other people that are not related to them.
Yeah.
Like, I know so many just random happenstance families that only exist because they need each other to live.
Right. Just to like split rent between like 6 people and shit.
Yeah, one guy borrows the car to go to the job that makes the most money so they can afford the rent. Like
hysterical.
Dude, it's a mess out here.
Yeah, you got to play crazy math to survive in Cali. 100%. There's not a lot of other states like that either. Like Miami as a city is probably like close, but there's probably like not many places that are even in the range. Karina, Stephanie, Mildred.
Yeah, Karina, Stephanie, Mildred. Did you guys hear this? Have you seen about this?
Yeah, she's not answering me. She must have been texting me, let the dog in, and now she's gonna like be really mean to me in a little while. But hey,
Still not
she's a forever Kamala.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm still not
Excuse me, sir. Absolutely. 100%. Lemonade, yeah, stop it, man. Guys, just say words. Don't let words bother you. RDA mostly says words, and the words may be not words that you like sometimes, but it's better than what a lot of these other people are doing out here.
I think, and this isn't about Lyman, this is in general.
What's this about? Talk to me.
2024, Cat Williams said, was the years of creepy people getting exposed for their creepy bullshit. And it was.
It was to a degree.
I think 2025, and 2024 is not over.
No,
I think 2025, the direction it's going, based on what you were just saying, 2025 is the years of, no, words do hurt. Words do hurt, and I'm fine with hurting your feelings.
Yeah.
That's what I think 2025 is, bro. There's going to be a lot of people talking shit.
Yeah, I mean,
there's going to be people you never even knew that you would have never thought that would have been like, bro, this guy fucking did this. This guy took my job. This guy fucked my wife. You're going to be like, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, why'd they do that to fucking Usher?
The weirdest thing is that when Trump is in, the censorship actually went up the first time. So now I'm praying that we're over that and we don't get that influx that we got.
Well, that's what you're saying, right? That's where like the actual, like I'm talking about, like big scheme, like deep state fucking conspiracy shit. What the real politics? That's what you're talking about,
right?
Is
right,
like if we can actually get enough people out of the Senate who have fucking tapes of them fucking kids on Epstein's Island to where these people aren't like controlled and can't institute things like making fucking Facebook hide tapes of the son of the guy running for president doing cocaine and fucking kids.
You know what the problem is though, Bill? There's definitely elements of what you're saying too, and I agree that that's something that needs to be weeded out by all means and any means necessary. But also, they're owned even beyond that, even without that, right? They're owned because like they did a favor for this guy who is in the oil business, or they're owned by this person who's in the pharmaceutical business, or they're owned, you know what I mean? So the nefarious shit is definitely an element too. The problem is they're owned every step of the fucking way. You know,
but I'm okay with favors. Like in the grand, like if you think of how messy, like Civilization, me and Dusty, he's like, give me this and I'll stop going to work. Like favors, you know what I mean? Like I'm okay with geopolitical favors if that's what they are. And if you have some back dealing favors, that can be unsightly. But even favors are still like an attempt at the guy who's in charge to.
They're still not kids on fuck island. That's the bottom line.
when you're going, oh, you're gonna do what I say because you went to Kid Fuck Island, and it doesn't matter what you think. That's now it's a whole different ball game. Then like favors is like influence. Control is what we're talking about. Influence is fine, and I know we gotta get the money.
So can we agree on this? Can we agree
I'm
on
down
this?
with all that.
Let's get the pedophiles first, but then can we immediately get lobbyists after that?
Yes, I would. I mean, I think probably. I think getting rid of one would probably affect the other to some degree.
To some
I
degree,
think they're 100% tied together, but
to some degree,
they use like the same loopholes, you know?
Yeah. There's probably like a few that aren't creeps. You know what I mean? Like just like 9% or something.
Because it's the same thing as like P. Diddy. You can't walk around doing what P. Diddy did unless I guess you fucking have a tape of the guy who owns the fucking like the commissioner of the New York State Police,
which I do.
And then you can call him and be like, "Hey, call this police precinct, tell him to let this guy out right now, otherwise." And then I guess you get it done.
Every couple of months.
I guess then you can be P. Diddy for fucking 25 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's how nepotism works, and you know, once you got that money, and you know, and then like you said, there's definitely
First
a bribery.
You get the money.
There's definitely a bribery aspect.
Then you get
to
the
it.
power.
And
then you get the woman.
Isn't there respect next?
Wait, I forget. What did he say in Scarface?
I don't remember now.
Money and the cars and the.
I think it was the power. No, it was the money, the power, and then the women.
Then the hoe.
Okay. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? The locks. Money, power. Then
first
you get the
you're
money,
thinking of Sandlot.
Then you get the power.
You're thinking of Sandlot.
Yeah, Sandlocks. Yeah. It's that 3-man rap group. They're all gingers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Sandlocks.
Featured on South Park and Tosh Point that they have souls and shit. Yeah.
Oh shit. Oche, Trump ain't talking yet. Oche. I said Oche. Okay.
Oh, first you get the money, then you get the power, son.
Oche.
All right, so Trump ain't talking yet. Who else is making noise in my background that I'm hearing a little bit?
No, it's probably me.
Is it me?
No, it's not. I think he has like some
Morse code
on his computer or something.
Like a TV going in the background, some shit. Okay.
Yeah,
It was just throwing. It's confusing the fuck out of me. Yeah, it's like an echo.
Was Frosty in here?
Frosty the Snowman. Who the fuck is Frosty, bro?
What's his name?
Who the fuck is Frosty?
Uncle Frosty.
Uncle Dust.
Dusty. Sorry, Dusty. Where's Uncle Dusty in here?
I like his name being Frosty, though. I'm not gonna lie. Dust would be like the cracked out Frosty the Snowman. And it's just like Dusty the Snowman. He goes stumbling. He's stumbling in. He's riding a fucking studio chair with a couch cushion on it down the block. Okay. Oh shit. That's great. He's definitely going to be Frosty at least some of the time moving forward. I just want to fucking.
Was he a big Kamala fan?
No. Trump. Trump. Dust. He didn't vote. He voted. Wait, what is it? What was his pattern? He didn't vote for Trump in 2016, and did vote for him in the last two. So, and I never voted.
Oh, then
for
he's
him
going to be really
until
upset
this
waking
one.
up tomorrow.
What, when Kamala, when the landslide?
Yeah, when Kamala wins.
Yeah. The hidden landslide.
Yep. You guys are forgetting what happened in 2020, didn't you?
It's just, and then tapes come out, and
It
it's
was
all
about this late when
And
it started going
everyone said
crazy.
Trump
But
won. It's
no,
over.
I
And then a
don't.
couple hours go by, and wait, what's going on? What do you mean
When-
more valid
I
ballots are coming in?
remember around this time last election, it was looking like it was when we were playing Civ. Like it was like, oh, it
Sudden
could go
infant death
Trump.
syndrome?
It wasn't looking like this, where it's like he literally has the points. But maybe it was. I don't know. Like I said, I wasn't even fucking.
No, he was winning, or like he was winning around this time still, or it was like starting to tighten up. And then once the mail-in ballots dropped, I mean,
He
whether
didn't have 270.
no, hell no, no. You can't. Once you have 270, it's yeah. No, he only ended up with we looked at it before. What was it last time? I want to say 235 or something in that pocket, and Biden had like the 303 and it was like almost identical the other direction for him and Hillary. It was like him, he had 303, she had 235 or 236 or some shit like that. I mean, listen, I don't think there's any doubt this is the best thing for the country right now. I mean, like, all right, here's the thing. Now, for the people that have that like petrifying, crippling fear of Trump, right? That he's just this, he's just that. If those things don't come to fruition, right? And he has a good 4 years and does some good things, just shut the fuck up at the end of it at least, right? You didn't
Well, I
shut the
think it's
fuck up.
really good that he's going to have none of his original cabinet. And
boom, big.
You know, that he has Elon Musk and Robert Kennedy. I think those
Tulsi,
are good things.
Tulsi in the mix.
I think those are going to be really good.
JD Vance actually grew on me, whereas I never so much as like acknowledged Mike Pence's existence. So.
Yup. JD Vance went on Rogan, and I watched the entire episode, the whole fucking 2.5, 3 hours. And I was like, okay, he's like a boring guy. He's not like a super but he has a sense of humor. And every topic he spoke about, you could tell he knew a lot about it, and you could tell he was willing to compromise. You know, and I was like, okay, yeah. I was like, I gotta fuck with him.
Yeah,
apologize. And my son gave me the final push though, because we were talking about it, and I was like, "You sure you want me?" He's like, "Yeah, Robert F. Kennedy's the man." He's like, "You gotta vote for Trump." I'm like, "All right." That was the extra push I needed. So it is what it is, man. I think it's the right thing right now. You know?
I don't know. Anyone who kills a bear and leaves it in the park in New York.
That don't make him fun. That he was like fucking like a wild fucking maniac.
What happened?
Yeah. It's just like be an adult.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Burn it.
What are you talking about? What are you
check it out?
talking
Check it
about,
out.
guys?
Robert Kennedy.
Yes.
He killed a bear and left it in
No,
New
do you
York
know the
Park.
story though? Do you know the story? So here's the thing.
Frosty the Snowman? I sure do.
What'd you want me to do? Carry it home?
He has no teeth and a real small dick. All right.
What was he supposed
Robert
to do with
Kennedy.
the fucking bear?
Robert Kennedy killed a bear.
No,
and
but do you know
dumped
why?
it
Do you
on
know
the
what
side
happened?
of
Can I explain to you?
Yes.
More of the
I heard
story?
it from his. Go ahead. You can explain it. But
Where
I've
do you
heard
think
it.
animals
So-
die at? What do you? Okay.
So there was
Not a bear.
There was like some shit going on about a bear being in Central Park at that time. He hit a bear, or no, not even he hit it. I'm pretty sure someone else hit it, and it was on the side of the road. No, double check it, but I'll give you he hit it for now. So Robert F. Kennedy hit it, right? And then he's like, "What the fuck else am I gonna do?" So what he did was he put a bike next to it, and then the bear carcass, and acted like there was like a bear that attacked the person on the bike as like a prank in Central Park.
So he fucked a bear?
I mean, you don't like that? I think that's dope as fuck. I think that's funny.
I mean, that sounds awesome to me. Yeah, none of that sounds bad. And again, what is he supposed to do with the bear carcass? This is the stuff that makes my dad fucking furious, because my dad lives in Humboldt in the middle of the woods.
And what would your
with
dad
guns.
do?
My dad would have left the fucking bear there. That's what.
No, he would have skinned it, ate it, made a fur coat.
Only if he would have had the means to. If my dad would have fucking what did he do? Hit a bear with his car?
Respectfully, Belland. What I'm going to say
What's he gonna do?
respectfully.
Shove the dead bear
Very
carcass?
respectfully. Do
The
not take
bloody
this as
bear carcass in
disrespect.
the trunk
He's
of
a
his car?
meth
What are you
head.
talking
He
about?
would have
What are you
absolutely
talking
taken
about?
it home and
What are you
skinned it and
actually
ate it.
talking about? That doesn't make any sense.
He would have brought the different paws into your room and said, "Check this out, son. Look at what I got."
He would, if he would have went out on meth hunting deer. But if he accidentally killed a bear, he'd have been like, "What the fuck am I supposed to do with this bear?" And he would have left it there. That's what he would have did.
I just think it's funny. And I think anybody who does some crazy shit like that and also cares about health and is ripped to shreds at 70 years old and is like royalty in politics and wants to question big pharma, to me, that's a go.
So wait, if I ran over a raccoon with my car, am I supposed to get out and fucking pick it up and give it a proper burial? What are you talking about?
You don't dump it and make it look like a bicyclist hit it and then talk about it 20 years later like a sociopath.
Helen keeps little, like, you know, like them kits that you get at like the dollar store. You could like paint like a unicorn or some shit. Helen just has little tombstones, and like whenever he hits, sees roadkill, he picks it
just
up.
bury them
He
along the
buries
way.
it. Yeah, he paints it. He was like a little
Does
design
a little
on
prayer and puts some beads in the sand for it.
What you talking about, bro? You see this thing. The thing to consider is he's a hunter, right? He grew up hunting, right? It's like me or you. You know what I mean? It's not me or you. I'm not a hunter type guy. That'd be weird as fuck for me to grab a fucking bear and put it in my car and, you know, bring it somewhere else. Yeah, but he's a hunter.
Back in that day, it was normal.
Yeah, for him, he's a hunter.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to do. Here, Bellin, the
less
story that you're
crazy to
missing
leave
out
a dead animal on the ground.
No,
There's dead
he was
animals all over the
trying
ground
to
back
take it
then.
home. He was trying to take it home, Bellin.
Okay,
He
what-
just
so
realized
he-
he couldn't.
Okay,
He
so
wanted to
physically
skin it and
couldn't.
eat it.
Yeah, he
No,
wanted to
he
skin
had
it
it
and
in
eat
his
it.
car, but
Yeah.
he just realized.
And what's the matter with that? What's the matter with that, though?
So he tried to do the thing you're accusing him of not being able to do, and you're being
Yeah,
like,
he
it was
pussied
physically-
out.
It was
It's
physically
just like
impossible.
when John
for him to-
McCain, you know,
Yeah,
Trump's one thing he did say right. Is, yeah, I like the war heroes who didn't get caught. You know, that was something I could agree with.
He had a 2017
I hated Trump
Honda
for that, by the
Pinata,
way.
and
It's
he
one of the
fucking
things that made me
couldn't
hate
take
him,
care
by
of
the
it.
way.
Yeah,
That's one of the
my
things that
bad,
really
bro.
made me hate
I like
Trump.
the war heroes who didn't get caught.
I hated that. At that time, I hated Trump so much. I hated Trump so much for that. All right, so I put the fuck Trump music video out right before my channel got taken down. It did good, got like 3,000 views in a couple months, whatever. It was doing decent for that type of joint, right? And then I took it down once he got elected because I'm like, I care about the country. It's not, you know, I don't want to sit here and incite something bad about against the president.
Civil war might have happened from that video.
Right, you never know. You never know. Listen, we got to reach. We got to reach. You know, about 2,200 every 7 months. No, but you know, you never know type shit. I don't want to influence nobody, so I took it down. But then when the John McCain comments, when he made those comments, I put the shit back up. Right in that moment, I started promoting it.
Can we figure out? Yeah, let's try to gaslight focus into hating Trump again before it's announced officially.
All he has to do.
And what other things did you like about?
It won't be hard because all he has to do is not put.
You know,
those
he loves
people,
Israel, right?
Yeah, so that don't bother me though. That don't bother me because
He
that's
hates
like
Ukraine, and
that's
Ukraine
like a
have very
given.
pretty girls.
That's
So
a
that's
given.
why I'm not a big fan.
You heard? It's a given for a Republican president to be behind. So I can't like you got to give a couple concessions to a party, right? There's certain things that are so entrenched, it's hard to, you know. But hopefully, what he does is use his connections and ability to negotiate to get it to settle down quick. That's what he said. I'll get those wars to end quick. All right. Well, let's see now. Now show me you're gonna end the wars. Show me you're gonna put smart people in positions of power to affect change. Show me. Okay, Trump is coming out to talk. I kind of want to watch this. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, actually, if you want, I could bring it up on Coochie and we could all hear it.
You do it and hurry up.
Damn, crypto's going crazy. Bitcoin at an all-time high today. Never peaked its all-time high.
Let's go, big dog.
All right,
An
do
American,
you know like a
where
channel or
at
something
least
that
I
should go
know
for this?
I'm free.
Where am I going for Trump speaking?
Probably anywhere at this point. Go to Fox News. He's there now, pretty much.
Watch live. Donald Trump speaks.
Hurry up, son of a bitch.
It's
I got
making
it
me
on
watch
for
an ad.
I got it on for you regardless. Do I need to change to a different thing, or am I in the right thing?
You used to be on the other one. You're seeing Worklahoma. You're on Awesome.
I'm on the wrong one, right?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, hold on. The music's playing everywhere and it's driving me crazy. Yeah, you don't know where it's coming from.
Let me turn that down.
Oh, that's you? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, bro. I was ready to have a fucking panic
I told
attack.
you I brought it up. I said I'm playing
I
it right
was
now.
like fucking ready to spaz out. I'm like, where is that coming from? Oh my God. All right, hold on. So I got to get to here.
This.
Why is it not letting me pull it up? It's being a bitch. Hold on.
Oh, maybe I have to recast it. Here, let me do that real quick.
Nah, I think my Discord's being silly right now, to be honest. Give me a minute. I think I might need a little hard reset. Come on, you son of a bitch. All right, let me show what Discord is still doing. I mean, not Discord. StreamYard. You see, I think my computer's having one of those moments. Hold on, bro.
All right, this is the MP they were talking about. Everyone's internet's going down right now.
All right, so let's drag
Do you
these
think I should
out.
talk about this election in my interview with the vice president of $1 billion company tomorrow? Yeah, you know, me and the boys were in Discord and we were watching it. And, you know,
I mean, he's probably a Trump supporter if he's that rich, wouldn't he be?
it's a girl.
All right, hang tight, bro.
Believe that.
Oh, make sure you tell her Lemon was in the chat.
I will. Yeah, you know,
I'll be right back.
Like,
Anybody
no
there
way.
on StreamYard also? I will be right back. Give me 1 second.
StreamYard.
Yeah, fuck with StreamYard, man. Let's put it on here for now.
Frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest.
I'm proud.
I can put it for these people to watch.
There's never been anything
Or
like
at least
this.
for
I'm
now.
Mexican.
And now it's going to
I'll be listening
reach a
while I
new
situate.
level of
I'll be right back.
It's going to be beautiful.
help our country heal.
I can grab them by the pussy and they can't do nothing now.
Needs help, and now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country.
I hope this is a nice unifying
heal.
speech.
We have a country that
We need a nice
needs
unifying
help,
speech right now.
and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about
Get
our
the boys back in here in a second.
We made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that.
Here's where it all changes, guys.
Nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved them. It is now clear that we've achieved the most never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president.
I wish I got paid to yell, I love you at him.
All right, so hold on.
And every citizen,
Where are
I will
you?
fight for you,
I need to
for your
drag you
family
over.
and your future. Every single day I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body,
Every
I will
breath
not
I
rest until
take.
we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our
I'll
children
be diddying
deserve
you.
and that you deserve. This will
Nope, they just
truly
called
be the
PA.
golden age of America. That's what we have to have.
They just called California for Trump.
Pennsylvania.
They all changed their mind last second.
American people that will
Can she
allow
still
us
win
to
without
Bell, turn
Pennsylvania?
it. Oh wait, I can turn. Can I turn it down?
America great again.
Oh no, Bell, turn
Yeah,
it
you
down
could
and
win
drop.
with a few. No, she can't.
And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina,
Perfect.
I love these places. Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin.
He bashed out.
We are now winning in
His
Michigan,
podium just
Arizona,
explodes.
Nevada, and Alaska, which would result
Man, I
in us
really hope
carrying
this
at
dude
least 300
Dude, don't be.
does
That's
what he
why
can.
he went to Mar-a-Lago.
that
He knows that
Mar-a-Lago.
would be their last plan.
But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path.
Let's
There
go.
was no other path to victory.
Not
We
for
also
nothing,
have
but how fucking funny would it
won the
be
popular vote.
if
That was
Trump
great.
wins president and Helen becomes broke ass cockaballer? The irony.
It really was.
It would make so much sense, though.
Yeah.
Look at me under Trump. Look at me under Biden.
Yep, that was doing well under
I
Biden.
was a thriving American.
Yep, fucking
Winning the popular
Republicans.
vote was very nice, I will tell you.
Hold on 1 second.
Incredible. They
Had to take you down for a minute so I could switch a window.
And we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group
Now,
of people.
I do
This
beyond
group of
the
people.
president, this
But you hear what he
group of
just said?
great people.
I like that. This group of people. That's good.
America
That's the type of
has
shit you want to hear.
given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana.
That's what happens.
Nevada.
Democrats been
Texas,
dropping the ball.
Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
Keep naming the states.
All
Fuck yeah.
won by the MAGA movement. They helped
Hawaii,
so much.
Alaska,
Idaho, Iowa.
Idaho.
And in those cases,
Idaho.
every one of them, we worked with
Tuckahoe.
the senators. They were tough races, and I mean the
Tuckahoe.
number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them, and sometimes we did two or
If
three.
we're going by the
And it was
AP,
amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody
he's still
expected
3
that,
short.
nobody.
Huh.
So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And we have
That's crazy.
you have some great senators and some great new
It's
senators.
stingy, bro.
And it also
That's why it's good
looks
we were
like we'll
going
be
back and forth a
keeping
little bit because
control
they're
of
too
the House
stingy.
of Representatives.
We learned that tonight a little bit, right? They're too goddamn stingy.
And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job.
Mike Johnson and Mike
I want
Cock.
to thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
I'd like to thank my cunt.
Mike Hunt, Mike Johnson, Mike Hunt wife.
Remember, these are the 4 years he gets to have fun.
Right, and maybe get
He
shit
doesn't have to
done.
worry about re-election. He can just blow people up, do whatever.
Get
Fuck
shit done.
bitches.
Is he gonna do
Reopen
Joe Rogan,
Epstein
like,
Island.
once a year?
What'd you say, Bell?
Can you imagine? Is he gonna do Joe Rogan once a year, just hanging out with like Shane Gillis?
He might at this
Probably
point.
he'll be
Watching
fucking
UFC.
doing DMT and smoking
So I just
blunts.
want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family.
I mean, why
my
not?
Amazing children.
At
And
this
they are
point,
amazing children.
as long as
Yeah,
you-
he doesn't have to worry about the next one. And he's not, I don't think he cares enough to be like, no, I got to keep it in good standings for the party next
right?
election. Like, he don't give a fuck.
But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany,
Agreed.
Baron,
I think he's gonna try to get shit done for this reason.
Kimberly, Michael, thank you all.
I think
What a
he's
help.
turning on the power at Epstein Island right as we speak.
Yeah,
There's a migrant over there right now.
there's a lever in that podium.
I mean, it is a job, Holmes. He was right.
We miss very much.
like a fucking
Melania's mother,
like an enemy,
Amanda.
in a cartoon, he's got to grab two
Yeah, like
hands to
10
pull the lever.
lawnmowers just turned on.
Standing on this stage. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out.
We got our jobs back,
She
man.
was a great woman. I want to be the first.
What happened to all the
congratulate
kids?
Our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States.
JD Vance, yeah, JD Vance. He had a good showing on Rogan. His showing on Rogan was better than Trump's. Way better.
And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife.
Dude, there's people losing their shit tonight.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my
And
God.
he is a feisty guy, isn't he?
He's so.
You know, I've
I'm
said,
telling you, he has
go
changed
into the
his
enemy
demeanor
camp,
a good
you
amount
know, the enemy camp,
in the last
there's
8 years,
certain
and it makes a
networks.
difference in his
A lot of
palatability.
people don't like
You
it.
know?
Sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it, and then he just goes and absolutely obliterates them. Sir,
He shouldn't be nice right now at all. Like, he should just start roasting
Fuck
the shit
that.
out of them.
Nah,
making fun of
bro.
her cunt and stuff.
No, damn it.
There'll be time. There will be time for that.
I've got 4 years for that.
That's true. If they start attacking him, he'll go right back
That's
to
his
it.
Gemini twin.
Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing
The
me
Trump
to join you for
podcast
this
starts
incredible
tomorrow.
journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me.
It might.
And I think that we
The
just
cha-
witnessed
every
the
TV
greatest
channel changes
political
to Trump
comeback in the
Trump
history of the
TV.
United States of America.
Yeah. All the cars, everything got a T on it by next year.
Fuck, Kamala was right.
And under President Trump's
He's
leadership,
really
we're
chaining
never gonna
us
stop
up.
fighting for you, for your dreams,
Everything.
for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
All right, let's go. Let's see what happens. Good words. Let's see what happens now, guys.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice.
Yeah, early on he was looking
I
like a
took
sketchy
little
choice.
heat at the beginning,
Yeah,
but he was.
he's
I
solid.
knew the brain was a good one.
He
About
did
as
really
as
good
it
at the
gets.
debates, and like I said, when I
And
seen
we
him in
love the
long form,
family, and we're gonna have a
he came across well.
great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special.
The debate. It's a debate.
It lost that little. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back.
Let's see.
We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris.
I would
Susie likes
pay
to stay
more
sort of in
money
the
than
back,
I'm
let me
comfortable
tell you.
admitting if
The
I had
Ice
it
Maiden,
to
we call her
see
the
just
Ice
like what's
Maiden.
happening inside Kamala Harris's like green room right now.
Oh man, fly on the
Screaming.
wall. You need a spy cam for just 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Give me
bro.
15
Susie
minutes.
likes to stay in the
I don't have a
background.
lot
She's
of
not
money,
in the
but I'm willing
background.
to spend.
yeah.
People are getting fired. There's a lot of
This
screaming
was
going on.
unexpected, but I just want to
It's like that scene from
Fired?
Downfall.
I'm gonna get fired in 2 months anyway. I quit.
There's going to be a hell of a great.
That's Uncle Frosty if things went a little
This
better.
team that we had, the best team, and of course.
All right, well, I
even
liked my Uncle
boss,
Frosty
Susie
joke.
Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, guys. You fucking prick. You couldn't have giggled 2 seconds earlier.
I've never seen her be shot before.
It's funny.
Susie.
Well, don't play Trump if you don't want us to listen to Trump over you.
Everybody up here is very special.
He's
True,
Trump.
dude.
But
It's fucking Trump, dude.
You gotta put somebody boring on.
Who did you say?
Yep. You gotta think about the
Let
children.
me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born. Elon.
Yeah. The Elon Musk shit is a score too,
He
man.
is. Now he's an amazing
Now put him
guy.
to
We were
work.
sitting
Now let me
together
see what these
tonight. You know, he
motherfuckers
spent
do.
2 weeks in Philadelphia and
Yeah,
Yeah,
shake that ass.
2025. Let's get
campaigning.
autism into government.
You know, he
Let's
sent the
go.
rocket up.
I'm for it.
2 weeks ago.
That's what I've been waiting for.
He's
And
a
I saw
fucking
that
smart
rocket,
bastard,
and
though.
I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was when it left. It was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty.
Yeah,
It
he's
was
talking about
going
the rocket.
10,000
It was
miles
like the
an hour.
first
It was
rocket
burning
that
like hell.
they got like a
The
perfect
rocket
coming back
spreads
down.
where
The claws grab it.
After this, I have Stank Uger crying to pull up.
But I saw it come
Who the
down
why the
and
who?
the
turn
bombs
around.
bursting.
The guy from
in air.
TYT cried
22 stories
apparently.
tall, by the
And
way.
I have
It
the
looks a
clip
little
after
smaller
this.
than that.
I
Gave
think
truth.
this is what I'm
to
gonna do.
the night.
You guys watch the rest of this, talk shit. I'm gonna pee off camera, and then we'll watch the rest of this, and then get to that.
I told it
I'll
last
be a
night. I had a
fucking
man
liberal,
on the
scared to
phone.
pee on camera
And
like
then
a
I'll
man.
pick Cosmic up and we'll meet
No
at
sound. I
the
was talking to a very
Denny's?
important man,
horse
happened to
shop.
be here.
Yeah, Denny's.
And a
And then
very important guy, one of the most
Same
important
thing.
people in
Same
obviously
difference.
the
Only horse
country,
shop.
actually.
Denny's.
You know,
Yin and yang.
I was
You know.
president, and now
Yeah,
we
would
meet
you-
whores
I
at
was gonna be
Denny's.
maybe
There, I said
president
it.
again, so
If
I
you went to
figured I could
Denny's
ask him
right
to
now,
hold.
hell, it would be
So I
probably
asked
the
him to
most
hold.
entertaining time.
And because
There's
especially
a lot
because
of
he's gonna
upset
be
people.
president again, they
Well, where you live, wouldn't they
so I
be
took
happy?
the phone down and I'm looking at the
No,
screen. I'm seeing
well,
this crazy thing that's
some.
going around.
Definitely
It's
some.
going
There's a
looks like it's
lot
gonna
of.
crash into the gantry.
I've never
Fucking
seen so
And I
many
said,
retards.
people
no.
for
And I said,
sure.
do me a favor,
Yeah.
do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this.
Almost
I thought
all
it
of
was
my
a
friends
space
voted
age
for
movie or
fucking Trump.
something. I put the
But it's
phone
just they don't
down.
even know what they're voting for.
Yeah,
They're
but
they're
I
just
didn't
they'll
pick it
straight
up
up
for
say like
45 minutes and he was holding.
I just don't
But
like
this
Kamala. I don't
spaceship
like
came
her.
down and I saw those
Oh my
engines
gosh,
firing and
seems
it
like a
looked
lying
like it was
bitch.
over. It
What
was
she
gonna
saves
smash.
lives.
And then I saw the
No,
fire
it
pour
seems
out
that
on
way.
the left side
Give me
and
an
I put it
example. I
straight.
don't know.
And it came down so
That's good.
gently and then it wrapped those arms around it and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby.
But you know what they say.
You
I can
little
ride my
baby.
bike
Sweet
with no
baby
pedals
Just
on.
like you hold your
I
little
said,
sweet
Elon,
baby angels at night.
was that you?
Was
He
that
said, yes, it
you?
was.
It's me.
I
Hey,
said,
it's
who
me,
else can
Tony.
do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do
You know
it
who can
other
do it?
than you? No. Nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great.
Damn, it's only 241. That's
And you know
not
what? We
bad.
had the
Could be worse.
tragic hurricane.
I think I'll get another
Helene,
half a cup in.
and it hit in particular
Cup of
hit
Joe.
North Carolina. They were
Cup
really
of
devastated. The
liqueur.
water. This was a big
Cup of
water,
blow.
as
More
big
like
as we've
it.
ever seen. Water hurricane. It built lakes out of.
I made
nothing.
wifey
Fields
switch
became
out
lakes,
so
and-
she goes into work
and
late
the
tomorrow
danger
instead of
was
Thursday. So
unbelievable. And the people from North
Hell yeah,
Carolina
dude.
came to me and they said, "Would it be possible?
Worked out.
Could be
at all
pimping, man.
possible for you to speak to
Shit.
Elon Musk? We
I'm
need
retired
Starlink."
from
I
that.
said, "What's Starlink? It's a form of
I used to do pretty
communication." So I
good.
called Elon.
Had a nice
And
run.
I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication.
No,
All
just
the
a
decent
people,
run.
and I called
Fat guy.
Elon Musk.
Cheery
I
up.
said, Elon,
Looking to
you
bust
have
more than I
something
do.
called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do.
Fuck
What
yeah,
the hell
dude. I
is it?
love
He
busting.
said, it's a
More than I do.
communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get
All
it?
right.
He had that there so
Trump,
fast.
stop it.
was
I
incredible.
heard him tell this
So-
rocket
and it
story
was
4
great.
times
It
at this
saved
point.
a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives.
Okay, he's past rocket.
But he's
Where's
a
he at now?
character. He's a special guy.
Hurricane.
He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them.
That's real shit,
We have
though.
to protect our super geniuses. I want to
Real
thank
duty.
some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's fantastic golfer. He's slightly longer than me. It's a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace.
Trump dog with the dub.
What happened to Bryson? Where is he?
Yeah, shit was rigged, dude.
Bryson. Oh, he was shot.
Fucking hacked.
It's so good though, because like life is like that
He's on
though.
the
Like
way.
where people will flippantly
hitting
say that
balls.
on either side and just totally believe it no
Bryson.
matter what. Like I just believe this.
Oh, look at him.
I just want to.
Right.
Who the
That's
fuck is
it.
this
I believe it.
jabroni?
That's it. It's true.
He had a
What am I
great,
doing?
he's
Just trying to
got a
look at
great
here.
career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job.
Big
Did
dog
he just
Dana
say
White.
He's
Mandingo White?
It
a
sounded like
tough
it.
Guy.
I'm just gonna say yes.
So Dana
I'm gonna go with yes on that
started
one.
Why are
UFC.
the UFC guys always so short?
And came to me, do you mind if I use your, nobody wanted to give him a ring.
Yeah, well, he's
because
not a
they said
fighter,
it's
don't
rough
forget,
Sport, a little
you know?
rough.
More of a lover.
And, I helped him out a little bit.
Well, I mean, like
and
him,
I
people
went,
like him and
and
Rogan.
they said, this is the
Yeah,
roughest
yeah,
sport
yeah.
I've ever seen. But
He's probably
I
significantly
began to
taller than
like it,
Rogan
and
too. That's
he
the funny
loved it,
shit.
And nobody's done
Let
a
me
better
see,
job
Probably.
in sports.
He's shorter than that
And, you know,
teenager.
he's
At
a
least 2
very,
inches, maybe.
motivational
Who? Which
kind of a
teenager?
guy.
Oh
What
my
he
God,
does,
bro,
he
Barron
does
the
Trump.
guy to his left.
Bro, Barron Trump
They
is like
really go at it.
6'6"
It's
or
become one
something
of the most
crazy.
successful
No, the
sports
Barron's the other one.
enterprises
I thought.
anywhere at
Barron's
any
the
time.
fucking blonde
Doing
kid that was
so
on
well.
the right.
I'd like to ask Dana just
No,
to
that's
say a couple
Eric
of
Trump, I
words, 'cause
think.
people love to hear
No,
from him.
Eric is the old guy.
Hold on, let me see it again.
Yeah, on the left, that left guy, the old guy is Eric. Yeah.
They want that new Kanye.
Dana White.
Nobody
Yeah,
height.
the
deserves
dude
this
to the
more
right.
than
Yeah,
him, and
he
nobody
just comes all
deserves
the
this
way to
more
the
than
right.
his family does.
He's 6 foot. He's 6 foot
This
actually,
is
Dana
what
White.
I'm
happens
talking
when the
about the dude on the
machine
left.
comes
Left
after
Dana.
you. What you've seen over
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
last
see, the
several
dude on the
years,
right,
this
that's
is what it looks
Barron
like.
Trump.
Yeah, that's Barron.
Couldn't
Holy
stop
shit,
him.
he's tall
He
as all
keeps
fuck.
going forward.
Yeah,
He
that's what I'm
doesn't
saying.
quit.
He looks
He's
like
the
a
most
fucking meme.
resilient, hardworking
There was a little
man I've ever
mini
met in my
Barron
life.
clone
His
to the
family
left.
are incredible people. This is
It might have
karma,
been his
ladies
little
and
brother or
gentlemen.
something.
He
Maybe.
deserves
Like
this.
12 kids.
They deserve it.
He's
It's a
6
family.
foot tall though, Dana White. That's what's crazy. It's just there's some
Is
tall
he?
dudes.
I want to thank
Yeah.
some people real quick.
Yep.
I want to
Oh,
thank the
wow.
Nelt boys.
Those are
Get
just
your
all some
sweeties
tall
in.
fucking guys, bro.
Theo Vaughn.
Look at him. I mean, Trump
Also with the
is
boys,
6'2",
and last
Why
but
did
not
you just
least,
shout out Theo Vaughn?
the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan.
Okay.
because they had Trump on. Because they had
did.
Trump.
You're right.
Because he bangs ring
Thank
girls.
you. Have a good night.
Let's
Okay,
go,
so
Dana White. Let's
Dana
go,
must have
Dana.
set that Theo
Let's
Vaughn
go.
interview up then for him to have
That
just
is a
said that.
piece of work. Now he's an amazing. He's
So I was
really an
wondering
amazing
what
guy.
made that
But
happen.
most of all, I want to thank the
Not gonna
millions
happen.
of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been.
It'd be
the heart
awesome
and
if he was
soul of
like,
this
and by the
really
way,
great
Tony
movement.
Hinchcliffe,
We've been
don't do that
through
again.
so much together. Today, you showed up.
Or if he
in
gave him a
record
nod. bad. Like it was just a joke. Tell everyone shut up.
Like really, I probably
They were talking about it on the news earlier. They just call him insult comic. They won't even say his name.
We're gonna pay you back.
That
We're
guy
gonna
owes
do
Ian
the
Ellis
best job. We're gonna turn it
He almost
around.
cost.
It's gotta be
He cost
turned
Ian
around.
Ellis
It's gotta
during
be turned
like
around
a
fast. And
half month's
we're
rent,
gonna turn
and
it
then
around.
almost
We're
cost
gonna
Trump
do
the
it in every
election.
way. With so
Why
many
did
ways,
Ian not
but we're
jump
gonna
in
do it in
once
every
we did the
way. This
VC thing?
will
Because Ian had started manically messaging me 13 minutes after we got in here, being like, send me the link, send me the link, send me the link.
Okay.
And then I didn't check because we were playing Civ. And then he sent me a bunch more fucking messages. And then, yeah, I just didn't want to deal with it.
Right. Well, he didn't know the mission. That's why he needs to be more involved. Because if he knew the mission, you know.
No. You saying that it makes me passive aggressive. That you just said that. I'm passive aggressive because of that. But anyways.
But it's true. It's still true.
This is open. It's been open. It's been open since that's it.
Yeah, you can be passive aggressive and right at the same time. I can be condescending and right at the same time.
I agree.
You know?
We can.
You know what I mean? It can happen. We could be right and dickheads simultaneously.
Bobby, leave
Let's
the
go.
oil to me.
See?
We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world.
Because that's where RFK came from. He came from cleaning up ecological situations and being a lawyer
from the liquid gold.
for
Other than
that.
Go have a good time, Bobby.
Let's go.
We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes.
Let's go.
We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban.
Fuck yeah.
And we had.
I'm gonna keep looking on Twitter for people crying.
When you think,
hell yeah.
I was looking at it. I was watching it.
Fire it up, son.
Analysis of the people that voted for.
Once I hear Trump mention Tulsi, we could probably wrap him up.
Non-union, African American.
Just want to hear if he says anything about Tulsi.
Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American.
Okay.
Muslim American.
He's saying, let's go everybody.
Everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment.
See, that's what you want to hear from him, right? Say the things that you didn't necessarily say early on. You know, that helps with that type of shit.
Common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security.
Yeah, people on Twitter are crying.
Things be good, safe.
I'm telling you, bro.
Great education. We want a strong and powerful.
I forgot all these people.
Why are you even following me on there?
Wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time. But we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars.
Let's go.
But this is also
that's bars right there. You know, they said he'll start a war. I didn't start a war. I'll stop wars.
Together
let's
we're
go.
going to unlock America's glorious
He's saying the right
destiny.
things in
We're
the speech
going
right
to
now.
achieve
I will say that.
This comment, he single-handedly kept America from having the first female president twice.
That's true.
We've done 900 rallies.
Oh man.
From the
And it's the quality of women. It's not the women. Fucking Clinton. Goddamn Kamala. Nah, get me Tulsi.
And the first Asian president.
And it was sad.
True.
Everybody was
Asian.
sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now
Second
we're going
black.
on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that.
We wake up
many
tomorrow.
people have told me
It's no looking
God
back, man. It all
spared my
changes.
life for a reason.
There's never been a bigger cup of sarcasm dumped in the history of life.
Helen, don't even try to find a new job. You don't need one. Trump one.
Trump one. I'm gonna just tell that in the interview. Hey, I
was in a car accident a little over 4 months ago.
Spell help.
Whoa.
Bitch, you look like you were just in a
Car accident. Don't
yesterday.
worry about it. Trump just won. Didn't you hear?
Yeah. Paralyzation? No biggie. Trump's back.
There's no job like this. This is the most
Oh,
important
erectile
job in the
dysfunction? No
world.
worries. DJT's
Just
back.
as I did in my first term. We had a great first term.
You know what's crazy? That people looking at it like that right now. Like, you know them sick Trump dudes right now? You know what they're doing right now? You know how good they're feeling? They feel like they just won the Super Bowl. Like they were the quarterback. You know what I mean? They felt like they just threw the winning touchdown.
We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is.
All right.
It's time to.
That's bars, man. He's dropping bars right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Behind us. It's
Don't
time
talk like
to
that if you
unite.
don't at least expose
And we're
one
gonna try.
pedophile.
We're gonna try. We have to
Hey,
There
one
needs to be a
pedophile in a
reckoning
batch
for
of
at least one
12
person.
is not so bad. You know,
I saw
it
that
washes
in the
out.
first term
You know
when
what I'm
we
saying?
became more and more successful.
It's like
People
2 grains
started
of sand.
telling
You
me
know,
that
I
the
mean,
success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it.
I like the
So
bars
is
there
the
too.
Associated Press just refusing to concede
So I want to just tell you what a great honor
because he
this
still
is. I
hasn't
wanna
won?
thank you. I will not
He
let
still hasn't
you
officially
down.
won. He's gonna be
But
done with his
clearly he's
speech.
won.
Right, clearly, no doubt
better,
about it.
bolder, richer,
Yeah, I guess
safer,
maybe they have to
has
wait,
ever been
or their
before.
policy is they
God
wait till a
bless
certain
you,
amount
and
of
God
precincts are
bless
reporting
America. Thank you
for
very
all of them or something. Maybe it's something weird like that. I don't know, but all right.
No, I mean, I'm not really into politics, but I follow the elections
Yeah.
for a long time, and it sure seems like they're just not wanting to concede. Like they're just hoping like some scam that they plan comes through.
Well,
Someone's late, you know.
I'm on the way, guys.
Yeah,
Trying
Helen's
to
late
right now.
with the ballots because
I'm
he
a
went to
little late, but-
Denny's.
Yeah, did anyone
They're
check?
getting mad
Did
at me
anyone
right
check
now in
Helen's
text.
location in the last
There's-
2 hours? Find
Like,
my
where are
location.
you?
There's like dried milkshake on the envelopes and shit.
That's not milkshake.
We have to
That's
throw
not
all
milkshake.
these out now.
All right.
Just flip the state.
And he didn't go for too long. He kept it a little concise for a Trump speech. Got to the point.
Yeah, he knows where all sleepy heads.
Said the right things. I ain't mad at it right now, man.
Amazing he could come up
Alexa,
with a speech.
who won the
Like, that's
2024
just
election?
craziness. Imagine coming up with a disingenuous speech and just being rich and having all the time in the world to do
Yeah,
that.
aren't they
That's
supposed
crazy.
to do a concession
That's true, too.
speech? Where's that?
It's fair,
yeah,
too.
can we get the concession speech now?
No, I think they stopped doing that last
stopped
time.
Miles should do a concession
I think
speech
they're
soon.
going to do exactly what
That'd be
happened
good.
last time, but in
Right.
reverse. Now it's going to be them saying, "Oh, they stole ballots."
what I'm
That's what's
saying.
going to happen
Jan 6 part 2,
till next
bro,
election.
with screaming blue-haired liberals. Helen will be there. He
I'll be
won't know
there.
why, but he'll be there.
Vivek, did he bring up
Where's the
Vivek?
plant?
Did he bring up Vivek Ramaswamy specifically or no?
I wasn't looking for
Vector
him,
Miriam?
but
Did
I
they or
just
not?
seen him in the crowd just now. on
But
the
did he
front
bring
row.
him up verbally? I mean,
I wasn't looking for it. Don't know if he
Listening.
did or didn't.
all right. I wasn't sure because I know he brought up RFK specifically. I don't think he brought up Tulsi either. But RFK is people got to remember too. Like he knows RFK and he knows the Kennedys for like 30 fucking years. You know, so they might not agree on everything, but like their family's like been connected forever. You know,
Did he mention pod trash? I wasn't listening close enough.
I think he
You
did.
bitch mushed.
All he said was, "Wow."
So that's a yes. It's a
Yeah.
silent nod.
I don't even know what Patrash is, to be honest with you. I'm sick and tired of your jokes.
Nobody does.
I'm sick and tired of your jokes, man. Listen, I don't want somebody to hire a hitman because I make fun of them.
Just make sure you have sloped roofs all around you. You'll be fine.
I'll be fine, right?
All right, you guys want to hear
slopes?
the
Wait,
young
sloped
church
roofs
guy
that
cry?
aren't sloped though. That's the most important thing. There's no slope on the sloped roofs. This guy.
This is big enough. You want to hear this?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Are simpletons. They're servants.
Wait, can you pause it for a second, bro,
Democratic
please?
leaders
Helen, please turn off. What are you jerking off to YMCA in the background?
Yeah. It's not me, by the way. I don't know what
It's
you're
his
hearing.
vape.
So
I'm
who
not
is
even
it?
vaping. It's not me.
Okay, where is YMCA playing in my ears?
Yo, man.
You're just going psych.
It's just your life.
It's just
It's
it's
your
just
brain.
permanent now since
It's his
Trump
inner
won. You just hear
dialogue.
Trump state
Yeah,
music.
that's
It
just
means you're
me.
gay.
This is me fighting my homosexuality at all times.
That explains everything. You think you flipped and went MAGA and you're a Trump supporter. This is a fever dream.
He fears
folks. You're in the
Trump.
hospital.
Yeah. I just took a dick in the ass.
Trump's
and
gonna
passed
make
out.
me change back to what I was.
You went MAGA.
Oh shit, bro, that's hilarious. I wish I had like a box of like outfits right here, and I would just put on the construction shit real quick and just slip it.
Is there a number for the AP we can call and be like, "Come on, you faggots"?
Guys, yeah, can we?
What's
talk
going
to
on?
AP? Don't be a bunch of sore losers.
Yeah.
Remember that? Remember that?
How did he get half an electoral there?
I still hear YMCA, and I might actually fucking like just kill myself.
I'm
Bro.
playing in your background.
Jesus Christ!
I don't know why you would
Well,
assume
you
it was
know
me
what
playing
it is?
YMCA.
I know
but-
it. You have my stream thing still open, Focus. So even though I
Yo,
muted my mic
man.
on Discord, okay, now I figured out what happened.
Can you make it stop?
Well, you could make it stop by
Can you
backing
help
up
me?
the stream, but I will make it stop.
Yeah, help me. I need you
Well,
right
actually, I can't. No, wait.
now. Oh damn it, you
Let me
can't.
double check. I'm not playing it. No,
Why
it's
is
not
it
playing.
start? Say it doesn't stop.
It's mine's
It's
muted.
probably from your thing.
Yeah, it's you, Focus. My thing's muted. So
Where
there's
the
no music
fuck,
coming
bro?
out.
That shit was playing like a half hour ago. There's probably some random tab open that I can't find, right?
I saw your tabs earlier. I didn't like them.
Yeah, I'm all over the place sometimes.
You're down to where you're just the icon. There's no text on the tabs.
It's no text. Bro, some of them just say like two. It's just like two.
Each of those,
What?
each of those runs like a
Yes.
few megabytes of memory.
I'm aware. I'm aware, kind
Okay.
sir. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you fucking dare. All right, hold on. Let's see. Let's try this out. But it's literally wait, hold on. Shh. I don't hear it anymore. And I didn't do anything. All right, you can start over.
Focus.
It was
You
Helen
have a
this whole
long
time.
lost friend in the chat.
Who's the long lost friend?
I'm not gonna spoil it. Jeez.
In
Don't be a fucking spoiler.
in the chat here?
What is this fucking Biden country? Just gonna tell you secrets. Jeez.
I don't know who this is.
The YouTube chat.
The YouTube chat. Are we talking about Matt B?
A One Piece character.
Oh.
A long lost One Piece character.
Wow.
Guys, I'm very confused.
I'm not gonna give you any more hints whatsoever. I'm just
Now
gonna
you're gonna have
forget
me
I
just
said
looking
anything.
for this shit.
You guys hear Trump? The thing about Trump, he got shot. Still waiting on Kenny to tell me about it.
All right.
Oh, rat room.
I'm waiting on Focus to figure out why he's listening to YMCA.
Oh, I don't hear it anymore. I
Watching
haven't heard it. I'm
Live.
telling you, it was Helen. He's a liar.
It was
It wasn't Helen.
It wasn't. It was you.
And
Because
if
no
that
one
was
was
Agro
lighting
who
up.
just came in here out of nowhere with his one-word bullshit,
Yeah, I was saying it was Rotwoom in the chat,
You
but it
fucking-
wasn't Helen, dude. You close 95 of your tabs.
no, I did. I closed so
It's
many.
playing one of them.
It's not there. It's gone. So maybe
Oh, I
I
wish I
closed
could
it.
play.
Listen,
Fucking
it's like I'm
YMCA.
enjoy and Mount. It's like maybe I closed it. Maybe Helen
All
is an
right,
asshole.
play it again, Helen.
Alright, shut up.
He's on his way to Denny's with YMCA playing.
He's just,
It sounds good on the
huh.
acoustics. I just like it.
hitting the glove compartment, fucking playing the drums, fingers on the steering wheel. Oh my god! How you
It
doing,
bounces
bro?
off the leather and the fibers.
Yeah, and his fiber underwear, leather underwear. All right, let's do it. This doesn't look like there you go.
These Democratic leaders are simpletons. They're servants of the donor class. So they go in there like, oh, donor, give me money, please. And I made an ad. I'm Kamala Harris. I'm full of joy. Okay, well, what did that get you? And they say, oh, Jake, you're too angry. Too angry? What? You think, does Donald Trump look like he's
Yo, if he
kind?
stroked
Does
out
he
at that
look like-
moment, he's like, too angry. What? And then he just fucking explodes.
Look how tight his eyes and his cheeks are.
Bro, this man just aged 4 years from this fucking rant.
His nose is about to run off and get detached from his face. It's so tight.
Bro, that line on the right side of his face wasn't even there prior to this rant. Look, see? You see? It's not there. He motherfucker gave himself a fucking...
And they, so Jake,
automatic
you're too
line.
angry. Too angry? What? You think, does Donald Trump look like he's kind? Does he look like he's in a good mood? I mean, no, people want some sort of reaction from their politicians. They want them to represent them, to fight for them. But that has never occurred to a Democrat outside of Bernie Sanders, and probably we never will. So we have, look, I have no interest in listening.
Jesus
This
Christ.
is why I'm such a big conspiracy guy, because this guy spends so much time around politics, and then his gripe is like, why won't the Democrats just like care? And it's like, are you rooting for people that you're like looking at like they don't care? They're empty, like hollow shells of people. They don't really give a fuck. But I'm rooting for them anyways because they're all on the same. Like, are you actually thinking that? And now that this is happening, you're pushed to the brink where you're like, please, just somebody care about politics. You're the problem, dude.
But it's also an oxymoron, right? Because he's saying that, but yet the thing the left always wants us to believe is that they're the party that does care. That's like what he's always made it seem like.
That's what I'm saying. He's the guy that perpetuates, but he's like, these people don't give a fuck. And it's like, yeah, that's what we've been telling you. Don't say it like it was your fucking idea.
Right. Because that's the whole thing, right? The Democrats are supposed to be the empathy party, but they've turned into the agree with us or burn party.
Why are some saying 267 and some are saying 266? I think there's still a chance here.
Because they're gonna steal the election.
AP be hating, son. AP be hating, son. Yo, on some real shit, AP just be hating, son. That's the honest to God truth.
Oh God.
So who's the person in the chat that I'm supposed to recognize or something, guys? Can we please just tell me?
I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't get the riddle.
It's fucking Nico Robin. It's Nico Robin.
Oh, she's in the chat?
Yeah, she told you to fuck off. She said, God bless
it.
America and fuck you, focus.
Well, a good thing I guess I've had her blocked because I didn't see the shit. I didn't see it at all. All right. Well, anyway, Carolina, if you're still
Democratic
watching,
politician.
Hope you're good. Yeah.
Ever again. They can go kiss my ass. They can do whatever they want. And we never listen to them anyway. And they hate us because we're right and they're wrong. They're always wrong. And they hate us for being right. Okay? So, but they're not gonna learn. You have to beat them in a primary. That's your only hope. And so if you say it's super hard to beat them in a primary because of the lying sons of bitches on mainstream media who will smear you to no end, who will fight harder against progressives and populists than Republicans or Donald Trump or anyone else, well, brothers and sisters, nobody said life was fair. So we gotta go fight that mainstream media. We got to destroy that mainstream media that is filled with lies on top of lies about how the politicians are so honest and the donors have no control over policy. They have 100% control over policy. Everyone in mainstream media is a liar.
Can I say something real quick, Focus? And keep playing the clip.
Yeah.
Sometimes, hold on. Sometimes you got to crash out and show WHiggaz.
Yeah.
It's back to the clip.
Yeah. I got something too, but go.
Who goes, oh, well, here's a bill. Well, I'm not going to talk about the donors at all. Oh, I think they're having an ideological debate. Oh, look at that. The donor class won the ideological debate again, but I won't call them the donor class. I won't tell you that it's corporate Republicans and corporate Democrats that are playing good cop and bad cop against you the entire time. So these Democratic leaders are the most useless people on earth. If they're not all fired, the Democratic Party is out of its mind. So as the voters, you have to understand, those guys have a vested interest in protecting their own ass and protecting their money and their privilege and their status. You need to fire them. They're not gonna fire themselves. You think Chuck Schumer, Hakeem Jeffries, Kamala Harris, and all these people go, oh yeah, I got it.
Hold on, pause it real quick. Because the crazy shit about this is he's going on this rant, right? This emotional fucking rant, losing his mind.
Very emotional.
Very emotional. Not one word about policy. Not at any point did he say, hey guys, maybe if you didn't do this, this wouldn't have happened. Hey guys, what about this? hey guys, would it like there's no
Yeah.
substance
All
to his whining.
theater.
That's kind of gay,
Even
though.
to him, it's theater.
Yeah.
It's acting and how
Theater.
you're portrayed, and
It's like
and
call
it's
the Democrats
all a
out on their
game.
policies, and then we can have a conversation, because their policies is why Trump won. It's the only reason Trump won this time. So, he would have won regardless probably, but he won because they have fucked up, So you're not, now you want to call out the donors? Now, 20 years, how many years into this? Now this is your time to fucking cry about donors and lobbying groups? You fucking half of retard? Because Trump won? Trump won for obvious reasons. And it should have been even more of a landslide if we're looking at competency and ability to lead and comprehend the issues that you're supposed to fix. Come on, man.
Like, he's got this like deep seething rage. Like, be mad at yourself, dude. You're sitting there sucking these dudes' dicks. It's that fucking that meme from Boondocks that's been going around when they had Obama elected, and they're like, "Dick riding Obama." That's literally what these people do. You talk about Kamala Harris like she's fucking dope and cool, and pretend she's black, and then the second she loses, you throw her right under the bus.
Right
and call her
under the
stupid
bus.
Indian cunt. So you're no fucking different then.
Right. Well, you know what it is? It's again the Trump hate, right? The hate for Trump is so vivid for these type of guys that they don't care about like the collateral damage of like shitting on her now or anything like that, or how the optics of that look, because it's just the hatred of Trump is what drives him. It's all hatred of Trump that drives this fucking idiot the past fucking 7 years.
Alexa, table lamp off.
Right. And I understand being,
Alexa, rig the election.
Yeah. It's just crazy though, bro. Like, it's you can't now act like that's the reason. Trump, that's not why Trump won. Trump won because the left wing has turned into a bunch of fucking dodo bird morons that have gotten co-opted by crazy people the last 7 to 10 years. And this is coming from a lifelong fucking liberal. Just be honest about it. That's why Jimmy Dore is a good example of someone who realized that shit. That's like a voice, in the space or whatever the fuck you want to say.
Young man.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. I said,
We got
young
2
man.
more minutes of scream crying. Do we want to hear Shanks scream cry a little bit more?
Let's see what we got.
The answer, I guess we were the problem. You think the Democratic consultant class that had been robbing you blind this entire time is going to go, I guess we were the problem. No, you have to fire them. So the next time that some son of a bitch on MSNBC or in the Democratic Party tells you, oh no, be a good boy and girl, be civil and vote for Democratic leaders, they know what they're doing. Those are the same goddamn liars that told you that Joe Biden was totally fine, that he was young and he was dynamic behind the scenes, and it wasn't a problem at all. At that point,
that's fair. And I've heard him criticize Biden.
8 points nationally. He was getting slaughtered. He was down by 18 in Iowa, and I could go on and on. They've been lying to you the whole time. If you're on the left, you're a Democratic voter. Wakey. I need to wake you up out of the hypnosis that you're in, that Morning Joe and The View and all of mainstream media has put you in. They're lying to you. Why do you think they keep losing?
But the thing is, they're lying to him too, and he's just in a different fog, because you can't be like, so he's still in a Democrat liberal fog regardless, right? He's not saying like vote outside. Sometimes you got to vote outside of the party. Sometimes you got to go, okay, my party is fucked right now. Abandon ship.
Yeah, think how many people that are like, because all those people that are like, bro, I'm voting whatever for the first time ever. Imagine how many people are watching this, listening to him, being like, yeah, I know, that's why I voted for Trump. Like everything you're saying, that's exactly why I voted for Trump.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Imagine how less mad you would be if you just realized you could have did that if you just voted for Trump.
Right.
Then you would have gotten what you wanted to.
Right. And you want to say, and what's crazy
At
about
least that's
it,
how those people feel,
For sure. And bro, what's wild about it is RFK, like where he comes from originally, right? With his vaccine, being skeptical of vaccines or whatever. That is literally something that started with liberals and hippies and the left, what was considered actually the far left at the time, which is the same type of, party that he comes from originally, right? So it's like, that shouldn't also tell you something when like literally a Democrat Jesus damn near. You can't say Jesus, like Democrat, like Jesus, you know, twice removed, you know, fucking JFK blood, RFK blood. And he says, fuck this party. They're crazy right now. You know, sometimes you have to realize, like, you can't call people out for being, brainwashed. And then your brainwashing only goes to the blue veil regardless. Because if you won't go past the blue veil, then your brainwashing is still brainwashing, right, Bell? If you're not willing to say, hey, fuck it, I'm a hop shit. Let's see what this other side's doing right now. You know?
Well, yeah, the idea that you're, like you said, it's all about getting the bad Democrats out and the good Democrats in, so we can beat the Republic. Well, wait, what? Okay, if they're bad, that what makes a good Republican worse than a bad Democrat?
Right.
What are we talking about now?
Semantics.
Like,
bro.
we're talking about corruption. You're mad because of the corruption, and well, that's literal corruption. Is people faking and pretending shit, right? Gaslighting people into thinking everything's okay, and we're all happy, even though you see Barack Obama sweating through 3 of his 4 dress shirts that he has on stage. They're like, please, black people, please vote for Kamala, please,
bro.
I don't want the Epstein tapes to come out, please.
And saying shit that's totally anti-free speech. He made a speech not too long ago. I don't remember exactly what he said, but the paraphrasing of it was, we have to control certain speech, you know, because it's damaging or whatever it is. You know what I mean? And he would just outwardly anti-free speech. You know what I mean? Which again is crazy, because that's the that's the Democrat Party. That's liberal. You know, that's what it is, right? There would be no gay
Slightly
rights.
drunk live reporter Cosmic.
Yo.
We got man on the street, Cosmic Cam, reporting from liberal Austin, Texas. What's happening on the ground? I was hoping Cosmic actually was going to have a story of something that happened when he was on his way home or something.
I really did get a ride from a Honduran on the way home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I really did.
That's the first time you said that. Why would you say?
Was he on his way out of the country because of Trump, or what was the deal with that?
Yeah,
I showed him. I said, "Ira amigo," and I pulled out my phone. I said, "Ira amigo, Donald Trump a la verga," which means like Donald Trump to the dick, which means like all the way in for Donald Trump.
Yeah.
And he's just laughed and he just shook his head. He goes, he basically said in Spanish, he said, "I knew it." Like he knew he was going to be president. And I feel bad for this guy. Dude, Hondurans, they're closer to us. Like Mexicans and Hondurans, they have a similar culture. It's the Venezuelans and the Salvadorians, guys. Like, I live here. I live down where this is all happening. It's them, bro. They're like,
all right, Phantom.
I don't know. They're more aggressive, more violent. It's different. And I know Phantom's going to hate me for saying this.
No, I'm joking.
I have... Listen,
Latino talk. I'm saying it's Latino
American,
talk, so I just made you Phantom for no reason.
Every single Salvadorian American I've ever met, I love them. Like, they're so cool, dude. Puerto Ricans, I knew that Tony Hinchcliffe didn't sink the Latino vote because Mexicans are the Latino vote. And the worst Puerto Rican jokes I've ever heard in my whole entire life of Focus literally came out of the mouth of Mexicans.
And not even just that. Puerto Ricans are cool as all fucking. They know how to take jokes. You know how many Puerto Rican friends I have, bro? Not one of them.
Dude, nobody cares.
That shit.
Nobody cares.
Yeah.
I don't even know Puerto Ricans. That's like strictly like an East Coast thing.
Big time
I
New
don't
York.
Even know anyone.
Yeah.
That's
How come?
Yeah.
How is the AP not calling this when, according to their own map, Harris could only get to 69 no matter what?
Hey, Harris can only get to 69.
Is it really like that?
Yeah, like add up the states that are left.
Over.
She could get 269, but they're still not calling it.
It's definitely over.
And it's their map that shows that.
Oh, it's over. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We watched the Trump.
Oh,
speech and
you know what it is?
Kaz, we
It's
watched the Trump
Maine.
speech and everything, bro.
It's Maine up there.
Okay, it's Maine. Tucked
They
up
didn't
there.
make fully flip on their thing yet, so that still gives her a chance.
Okay.
Can I be the dark
Interesting.
cloud? Okay.
Oh my God, guys. Kamala's going to win.
Yeah, imagine they flip it
Mark
now.
my words, she won.
You know how crazy that would be if they flip it now after he did his whole speech. ABC called it. All the liberal stations called it. It's all
More
totally
reason to get
called.
that speech out there.
But I'm just saying.
Helen's a killer ass.
He's crying.
He just jumped off a bridge.
Right.
Helen DeKellar is on the phone
For no
with
reason.
UK right now. Like they bought it. They all think that the election's over.
All right, listen. I'm gonna end the live, but if you're gonna still be in VC, I'll probably hop back in a few.
Yeah, I was actually hoping you were going to do that because I want to
Yeah.
use my computer for other stuff.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I want to yell the N-word.
So the 9's still here.
Jinx, I owe you an N-word.
Fuck you, Ross.
Love you,
Fuck
I owe you a
motherfucker.
grape soda.
I see you in a minute, Jerky Boys.
Sorry for being drunk.
Yeah, thanks for watching, Lemon.
Don't you ever, Kaz, you know you're one of my favorites, motherfucker.
Yes, sir.
Don't ever you dare fucking apologize to me for nothing. God damn it, I can still hear you, Ross. Yeah, I should not still hear you. I didn't end the stream. I'm gonna all right. No, I want to keep the stream going. I'm trying to end Discord. All right, there we go. All right. I wasn't trying to end the stream, I was trying to end the Discord for now. So I can say to the 8 still in here. Appreciate you. If you've been here the whole time, if you've been here some of the time. If you're not subscribed to anything, please do so. Different content, different platforms. We might go live for the WHiggaz tomorrow, just for like an hour and a half, generate a couple clips. We also might not, because I might go chase money tomorrow. This has been a very good stream. We'll be back next week, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as usual, on Wednesdays. Like I said, follow everywhere. Appreciate any support. Trump Dog is back. I never thought that's something I would want, but, you know, sometimes you got to make different decisions. Am I happy? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I voted for Trump. I don't know if this is what you're referencing. I would assume so. I voted for Trump for the first time this election cycle because there's certain issues that I felt he was better on, 5 core issues. Thought he was better on all 5 of the core issues that I was most concerned with. So yeah, voted Trump Dog. I thought his speech was good. You know, he spoke to unity. He mentioned multiple groups of people. Even if you're not going to listen, the thing is, one of the most important things a president can do is stand at a podium and say words that are unifying, right? That's very important too. Obviously, the bills, the legislation, your goals, your agendas, more important. But you can't underestimate the importance of what it means to stand at the podium, say shit that brings the country together. So I thought the speech was really good. RFK Jr. was mentioned in the speech. So that tells me that Trump is definitely committed to giving RFK Jr. some type of role, either in the administration or something separate from the administration that has to do with health, similar to what he might do with Elon Musk. So I think that's a great thing. You know, obviously he's better on the border. He claims he's going to end these wars, these foreign wars. Hopefully that happens, right? Censorship. We can't let that continue to get worse. You know, they started it with 9/11 with surveillance state and monitoring and this and that. And then we got to slow them down on that type of shit. Hopefully he's good on that. Transgender in sports, when it comes to children or women competing with naturally born men, he's better on that. Inflation, cost of living, I think he's better on that. And yeah, so yeah, I think it's what we need at the moment, right? Like I said, first time I voted for him. Kamala didn't show any real competency in the issues. She didn't show the willingness to speak for hours at a time on podcasts and just be loose and conversational. Everything seemed to have to be either scripted or contrived, you know? And RFK's a beast. Tulsi's a beast. Elon's a beast. Vivek is up and coming. In his speech, Trump mentioned that the first thing he said was us or team. Well, you know, you elected this team. Well, I'm happy this team, right? He's putting together a team, right? And no matter how egocentric and, you know, toxic masculine or chauvinistic, whoever Trump probably is in certain settings and probably has been even more so when he was young, that's not the Trump that we see today. I think he's ready to swing if he has to, but I think he's more willing to numb his words a little bit now, and that's important. And he's more willing to reach across the aisle and put together a team, almost a coalition type government. I hope they go that direction. And I think it's the best thing we could ask for right now at the moment. Obviously, it'd be better to have a totally different choice, you know, and have some 40, 50-year-old motherfucker been killing it, smooth, you know, but Trump Dog's the guy right now. To the 11 in the building, I appreciate you. Show up for other streams. Check out other content. Best bet, please just turn on notifications. Worst comes to worst, you'd be like, oh, I didn't think this was funny, or I didn't think this was interesting, or I don't like boxing, so I'm going to ignore this one. But at least you have the opportunity to see shit, because the algorithm is a bitch, and Trump ain't going to change that. Hopefully, everyone is happy. And to those that aren't happy with the results tonight, give it a shot. That's being American too. You give someone a fair shake. They didn't do that in 2016. Let's give them a fairer shake this time. See what happens. Love. Till next time.